Yo, what's up, guys? Can you guys hear me? Where is... I'll pull up the live stream shortly. Oh, I have difficulty finding reverse. Why is it so hidden? I need to add this to my... No pin to taskbar option. Okay. All right. There's an imposter. Imposter. This is the time for everything, right? Yo, what up, Masaru? Thanks for becoming member again. 39 months. Wow. Reverse is finally here. Story drama character. Yep. Is she still meta in CN? I never follow CN, the latest one. But you know how they always like, they fell off after a while, right? It doesn't matter if it's Jiu Nyangzi. Doesn't matter if it's Paper Heron. They all keep falling off. Meryl is everywhere. Everywhere, is it? CN is only 1.5 patch again. Yeah. Maybe we'll need like 2. Maybe we'll need like 2 to 3 or 4 patches to start seeing them falling off. Have I seen how the whole Brown Dust 2 drama boiled over? Boil over. I'm not sure what you mean by boil over. Like ending or what? It's not ending. I'm not sure what's the definition that you meant. If you're talking about the Glacier drama, yeah, I did see, right? I did make a video about it. If you're talking about what happens afterwards, not really, because there's nothing that happened afterwards, right? Like as far as I know, it's still there. Get this. Not much faster than before. That's fair. Okay, let me log in right here. Brown Dust 2 has too much drama. You don't trust Koreans? Yo, that's racist, yo. Never trust Koreans. That's like somebody say never trust blacks. You don't say that, man. That's racist, right? It's even if you think that, you shouldn't say that, right? Because it's 2026 and you're not allowed to have opinion about racism. I feel like it can only go one way, right? I think it's okay if it's against like specifically, I don't know, certain race is okay, I guess. Never trust companies to begin with. Trusting, it's all about the trust. Oh yeah, have you guys seen the NIKKE collab? I did posted it, right? Man, NIKKE collab is the next week. NIKKE collab is next week, guys. Be prepared. Alright? Once this thing goes away, bam. Everything is happening so quickly. I thought it's gonna happen in like September. We got what, one more? Yeah. So let me see if I can bring it up, right? So it's going to be we're gonna look at, what was I going to look at? I got distracted. NIKKE. NIKKE is going to be the staff. Wow. This will be the one. They want to stay top 5 for revenue. Top 5, is it? You wish NIKKE made collect characters a bit more usable. I think the best one so far is the Licorice Recoil one, and of course the two other ones, right? The two other ones. What's the one? Resident Evil. Collect units is a myth. Asuka Wheelie is sort of still a myth, though, right? I mean, still what's that meta? So Asuka Wheelie is still there. It's still going to be there. Then we get this. There's now a lot of people people are already suspecting self-censorship regarding Brown Dust 2 for the skin in Sylvia. And so many new topics have been started on Reddit in the last 24 hours. The thing about the Brown Dust 2 drama, right, is the drama is fake, right? It's not real. It's manufactured by other people that hates Brown Dust 2. And I think a lot of people don't know that a lot of Brown Dust 2 people, a lot of people that try to pretend to be Brown Dust 2 people, you look at their account, they've never posted anything about Brown Dust 2. I don't think they are even players of the game. I think these are manufactured drama. For me, like, when I want to... So here's the thing, right? I live in reality, right? I care about what the truth is. If Brown Dust 2 is actually self-censoring, that's fine. You can have that theory, right? But you gotta have some sort of like proof. If your proof is, oh, Brown Dust 2 is self-censoring because Horizon Walker is fine, that's not a proof. That's a stupid proof in my opinion, right? What is the excuse of saying another game is fine? But if Brown Dust... So the argument here is, you are saying that the government never go after Brown Dust 2 because Horizon Walker is fine? That doesn't even make sense. That's a stupid argument. You get what I'm saying? That's really dumb, man. Like, people don't know how real world works. People assume that the real world is fair, right? Like, do you guys think that nobody that did crime get away with crime? Of course they are. There are people out there that did murder, but they get away with murder. There are people that steal stuff, they get away with it. Like, to pretend that this world is fair, like it's a perfect harmonious world, that the rules are applied evenly. I think a lot of people, like, maybe are kids or children, so they don't really know how this thing works. But I can't talk to people like that, right? You already come to the place in an imaginary world. You don't live in reality. You live in like a false truth of how you think the world works, right? So you can't really explain or talk to people like this, because if you don't live in reality, you live in delusion. You're always going to make up things to try to fit your narrative, right? You're always going to like invent theories in your head to try to fit what is, you know, in line with your agenda, right? And that's fine if you want to do that. I think most people just live their world like that, but that's not how I do it, right? You know what I'm saying? I do think that a lot of people, that's what they do, right? I guess either they are too free or what, right? Asking fairness in a world that's inherently unfair is funny. That's the thing though, right? And I feel like this is something that you see a lot, especially on the internet. I think like there's just so many people that don't really know how the real world works. Maybe because they are too like, they spend too much time on the internet. Like, so they don't really understand even the most fundamental basics, right? Like, they don't really understand like all of these, like naive. Yeah, probably it's like naive. They live with their parents, so they are like very they are only surrounded by nice people, nice and good people, so they never have to experience anything that's like not anything bad. They don't have to like face the consequences, right? I think there's a lot of people like that, especially right now, because the internet is global, right? There's definitely a lot of like more entitled people. Let me get this. There's music there. Ooh, is it live? The moment you are born is already unfair. Let me see. No, it's not live yet. Yo, what's up, Yonaka no Sekai? They don't really have experience besides what people tell them. Not what I say, but I quote, if it was really the government, it would force a revision of the whole game, not just the future creations, like Snowbreak has done. No, I don't think so, right? Why would the government not be okay with everything? That doesn't even make sense. Why would you compare with Snowbreak? First of all, Korean government are different than Snowbreak. Snowbreak is a CN government, so you're already comparing two different things. You are comparing the Chinese government to Korean government, right? Like, do you not know that different country has different laws and different rules? Like, again, you're not living in reality. You are already living in delusion. You're assuming that every country has the same law. Germany has different law from Philippines. Indonesia has different law from Sweden. Everybody knows that, right? Why would you assume every country's law is the same? Like, that's already one false thing that you can straight out just point out in that statement itself, right? So like, you go to UK and you go to United States, obviously the law is different, right? In US, you can maybe get guns and stuff, right? But not in some other countries. That's way different, man. I mean, like, laws are not same in every country. Do you not have you not traveled before, right? If you go to Singapore, chewing gum not allowed, right? You're not allowed to bring in chewing gum. I mean, there's going to be all of these small little things. There's like subtle differences, man. Generally, they could be like some things that are the same, right? So let me get this. You can't vape in Singapore as well. Wait, really? I have no idea about that, because like, I don't think I know anyone who vapes actually personally in real life, right? But I know vaping is the meta right now. Everybody loves vaping. Get this, get that, get that. So I've already finished all of this. Yeah, I don't think I know anyone who vape in real life, right? I don't have any friends that vape. I have friends who smoke, right? But not vape. Vape, not really. But Wokies want everyone to be the same because more equality. You will find a hefty sum when I smoke in Changi's airport quite a lot. Damn. Why? Wait. Do you mean like you smoke inside the airport? You're not supposed to do that, right? You're supposed to go to like the smoking area or something? That would be how it is, right? Like the smoking area. Smoking like doing dailies. Smoking is important, right? But you gotta understand, smoking has to be in the right place. You can't just be smoking everywhere you want. I know I was stupid. Wait, who came after you? The security guard? They were like, hey, $10,000 for smoking. But you know what? You learn, right? You learn. Maybe you get away with that in some places, right? In some countries, probably you get away with that. That's fine, alright? But not every place you can, you know? Smoking is as important as dailies. For smokers, yeah, I think for most smokers that I know, tend to smoke every day. I don't think I've seen somebody that smoke only once a week. I've never seen somebody that smoke every few days. If somebody smokes, they either smoke at least once a day, or they smoke like one box of cigarettes a day. I don't think I've seen somebody that, oh, I'm a smoker. Oh, how often do you smoke? Oh, maybe like once every 2 weeks. Nah, you never see that. You never see somebody that smokes once every 2 weeks. You probably like, at least not me, right? I've never, smoker have to smoke every day. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It has to be a daily thing. How can smoking be a weekly thing? I've never seen it before. Weekly thing, man. I wonder if the cigarettes even, how long can you even keep cigarettes, right? It should be able to last a while. It shouldn't expire or anything, right? Passive smoker? Yeah, there will be like that particular aspect into it, right? This big fat robot. I forgot to do the other stages. Do they even expire? I have no idea actually, right? Maybe after like a very long time? I don't know if after 10 years, after 20 years.
This combat will be recorded for statistical analysis and optimization.
Will it still be the same, right? Will it taste the same? If no more, lit the cigarette and puff. Unless it's wet. The story for this one is quite good. If you guys haven't read it, right? But I think the 3rd anniversary one will be better. So let's do this.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
Gacha is cheaper.
This hunt's one
They
of
go still after a bit taste harsher.
For victory!
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what happens, right?
Get together. Up and at it. Now.
Smokers will never know your secrets can expire. I used to smoke a pack to 2 a day. Yeah, I'm more thinking of like if somebody sell you a cigarette that's been in the cupboard for like let's say 20 years. Would you be able to tell, wait, this cigarette tastes different?
That blood even
Will you be able to
untouched
tell,
like
right?
an old factory man.
It's less to do with you keeping it, but more to do with like if you buy a cigarette from a shop, will they sell you something that's like very old, you know? The anniversary is after the collaboration, yeah. When is the update? Tomorrow? No, it's not tomorrow. It's next... if I'm not mistaken, it's next Thursday. But let me check again after this, right? Yo, Meiko! What up? Today is a very sad day. There's age verification on NTE shop. My favorite game, your favorite game, NTE. I sent an angry message to support. I hope I get banned. I'm 27 by the way. Wait, what?
I bring you victory.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
Promised.
Why do you... First of all, what is the problem? Age verification on the shop. Because they suspect you are a minor. Minor. So they suspected you are a minor. So now you are going to get banned. Is it from the NTE shop? So what? How did that even trigger? How did that even happen? You're talking about the game or what? Or are you talking about like a third party thing? How do you not pass age verification? Maybe he looked really young. You know there are some like 30-year-old girl that look like a lolly. Maybe this dude, he's like 27 years old, but he look like a shorter, right? So it's like, oh, this is a kid. So the AI is stupid, right? The AI tried to detect it. Oh, this is a kid, 12 years old, alright. Nope. So they ban you for... Maybe, you know, AI make mistakes, right? Everybody knows. Human make mistakes, AI make mistakes. Hard to say for sure, right? 4 feet 2. I mean, that's how it is, right? There are some people that look really, really young, right? Maybe they're like really short and like they don't have any like beard or mustache, right? So the age verification couldn't like... It's difficult to verify that. But yeah, those cases are quite rare, right? Outside of that, I'm not sure, right? Usually, this kind of stuff. Oh shoot! I need to do the hard mode. 10 more days, damn. 10 more days is 3rd anniversary. Okay, let me see, right? Can I buy all the stuff? I look like Shota, that's why I keep a beard. Damn, is that it? Imagine not having facial hair. Yeah, some people can't grow facial hair, right? I mean, that's how it is. It's like the genes, right? Actually, I don't want to do the verification. I tried, but it got stuck. Okay, so you cannot buy. Third party, I had to send my ID. They didn't prohibit or anything, just got stuck. Okay, so there's a verification. You had to send ID, is it? Damn, that's so strict. Usually, like they just use photo, right? You can take photo or something. That's what happened to me on Instagram, right? They said, "Oh, we need your face." Or I'm like, "Okay, take my face then, right? Who cares? Everybody has seen my face." But yeah, so what's the solution then, right? Also, you cannot set if it's a third-party shop, you shouldn't send it to the customer support. You shouldn't talk to the NTE customer support. You should talk to the shops one. Talk to the customer support shops one, right? Because that will be the stuff. Is it certain countries you have to age verify gachas? I know Brazil, is it? But outside of that, I'm not too sure, right? That's going to be Twitter suddenly blocked my account. Luckily, still can verify and unblock. So you got blocked because you were being toxic. Never be toxic, right, Masaru? That's how it is. First time you heard this as well? Well, Stuff do be happening sometimes, right? Is there a buy all button? Buy all amount. But yeah, never get blocked, man. If you get blocked, it's too bad. Too bad. But yeah, I didn't know Twitter is that strict. I know Facebook is strict. Facebook and a few others. Do I even want this, right? I don't care about this house thing actually. I know a lot of people care about all of this house thing, but usually sometimes in shop I just never buy them even, right? Consume 3 and receive artifacts. Okay, which one, guys? Which one should I pick? Regulus? I actually don't want. I actually want to get banned, so I don't play the game anymore. I can't stop playing for myself. I like the game a lot. That's why I send to NT support. You actually want to get banned? You're trying to get banned so you don't play the game anymore. But why do you need to ban? Why not just... Man, only these two I can pick. Wait, I don't have win song? Oh man, no win song. Some people need to yeah, just uninstall, I guess, if you don't want to play, right? What would prevent him from creating another account? I have no idea, right? Yeah, I understand. NTE is such an addiction. Gacha game addiction, is it? Gacha game addiction is a thing. I think you just gotta, like, you know, try to self-control a little bit, right? But if NTE was that powerful, if I lose my progress, I can't start from zero. Alright. Yeah, I hope you're able to get it sorted out, man.
I
right?
bring you victory, as promised.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine if you still play it like free to play, right? If you still want to like be chill.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
I don't know, like you're gonna get bored eventually, right? I can't possibly imagine like you like NTE so much that you, because the game is like, it's quite repetitive. Adults need to learn to be adults. It's like eating. You eat too much, you get fat. You cannot blame KFC.
I bring you victory.
But you can
as
blame who?
promised.
Who can you blame then? You need to find somebody to blame, right? Yeah, I need to build some of the older characters. Older. Meanwhile, Nexon. Nexon always getting blamed. Did I finish building my twins? What's the best twins?
Greetings, comrade timekeeper. We have observed that your visits follow no consistent pattern.
What's the best
Either in
twins
timing
team?
or frequency.
They need to add more endgame to NTE. It's a shame, I really enjoyed the game. You think they should add more endgame? You think the issue with the game is endgame? I think the game has some issues, but I'm not sure if endgame is actually the issue, right? Because the endgame in the game is quite similar to most other games though, right? You get what I'm saying? Best twin team hasn't released yet. So I should build her for now. NTE livestream is this week. Already? What up, Azor?
A new code has been added to our processing units. It appears that it is something referred to
Genshin
as
has no
an
endgame.
Easter egg.
Well,
by the
Genshin has
Loveless
TCG.
researchers. Yet,
Ah.
despite the unassuming name,
See, a lot of people don't know about endgame. until they play TCG, right? Because when you play TCG, that's when you pull up the Yu-Gi-Oh moves. Now, I've never played TCG, right? But from what I gather, you can do like Yu-Gi-Oh stuff in that game. Highs and CT stamina is tiresome. Yeah, highs is a little bit repetitive, right? If they can reduce the amount, like, I don't know, right? They can increase the amount that you get from fonts. They shouldn't reduce the amount. Actually, they shouldn't reduce the cap though, right? If double, I think is okay, right? During double weeks. Summon Blue Eyes. That's right. Isn't this girl from Atomic Heart? That's right. This character is from Atomic Heart. That's the whole point. Do you not see the whole point? That's why they collab with Atomic Heart, so that you have the Atomic Heart character. Why else do you think they collab with Atomic Heart, to not get the character? Why would why would they do a collab and be like, oh, you're gonna get Naruto instead? Let's do Atomic Heart, but you get a Naruto character. What? Of course you collab with Atomic Heart, then you get the character, and then you pull for the character, and then you get the best team. 21 hours. Oh shoot. This is going to expire soon, man. 4 times.
Can I start running?
Thank God there's no male character. Male character, okay? You're against an idea of age verification.
Time to check my calculator.
You're against the idea of age verification.
Get it over quick.
I actually think you gotta get used to it, right? Because unfortunately, I think more and more countries will try to implement that.
Factory man.
Maybe except for YouTube, right? Except for YouTube because it has kids. YouTube kids. Male character, Lemao. I think in the future there will be more and more games that requires that, right? I think I heard GTA 6 is going to require age verification in a lot of countries like Australia, UK, because they don't want kids to play or something, right? So I think that's understandable, right? But their one is like only for console people, right? So there's like one small thing that might not affect everyone. You managed to get P2. Yo, EC got P2. But do you have enough though, EC? Do you have enough for the 3rd anniversary? Getting P2? But what about the 3rd anniversary, alright? Are you not going to get the 3rd anniversary? Console players. Hopefully there's enough time to save. In 1.5 weeks time, right?
Are you a rational number?
Has 37 got Euphoria or not yet? Oh, she's going to get it soon, or CN already got it?
Don't blink.
30, I remember that the other day, right? 37. Everybody's favorite L word. L word. Don't say the L word, right?
Welcome to the world of numbers.
So good, man. So good. Where is it? There's too many characters that you can't even tell. Wait, Ezio went up. Why did Ezio went up?
I'll get a cup for you.
E1.
Victory. Okay.
E1.
But what does it mean to us?
Regulars go
I
down.
mean,
Now
what does
she's
it
B
prove?
here. B, right? B is like garbage. Next to Jun Yangzi, B. So right now you don't even next to next to Buddy Fairchild. But eventually, right? It's going to be an eventual thing. Does Reverse need more lolly? I'm not sure about that, right? No new gacha games for a while. Wait, why do you need new gacha games when you can play the best game right now? NTE! NTE! And you can also play the best game right now, which is Chaos Zero Nightmare, right? You can also play the best game that's coming out soon. Gan, alright? Gan is always the best. In August. I keep forgetting we are now in August. I was about to say next month, but in August, right? Which is right now. We're gonna get Snezhnaya. You know? Like, what are you... Like, what... There's so many good games, man. I can't believe people are complaining about not enough games. It's as though you're a Concord player, right? I get it if you're a Concord player. CCN story revamped already? Yeah. Already revamped. It's really quite good, right? CZN took a lot of his visual during the fight from reverse. Wait, what? What do you mean it took visual, man? It's a turn-based game. You can only do so much different, right? They can only be so much difference. Gunsmoke. Why do you gunsmoke out of nowhere? Where is it? Where is the twins? Twins this, twins that.
Greetings, Comrade Timekeeper. We have observed that your visits follow no consistent pattern.
Concord is always big in your heart. Fair enough.
Our latest update appears to have brought us to the pinnacle of our potential performance. At least if the radio of the future is to be believed. However, the process was much more inconsistent
Gunsmoke is
than
next week.
expected. Our models
Fair.
suggested that our performance should improve
That's
steadily
fair.
as a linear function.
So
Yet,
once
what we
Fox Squad
experienced
comes,
was much closer to
there's a little bit of rumor,
human
right?
electrocardiogram.
That Fox Squad
It
is going
as
to
if
come
we are alive in some
with 50? 50. Are you guys ready or not? 50, 50. Now, if you guys are not ready, too bad, alright? Too bad. Have you seen episode 1 and 2 of the Reverse 1939 animated series? I saw a little bit of it on Twitter, but I never go and watch the full thing. The reason why I didn't watch the full thing is because I don't know if it's official or not. I think they should release it on their official YouTube channel so that people can see it, right? Everything is expiring soon, RIP. If 50-50 is coming, I will take a break. Yo, chill out, man.
You don't wanna miss it. Laundry time. Rise and shine. Let's get it over quick.
As a new player, do I need the Fox Squad? As a new player, do you need the Fox Squad, right? I think the question should be reversed. The question is why aren't you pulling for the Fox Squad, right? I think that should be the real answer to that. Like, who are you trying to get? Because it's not about getting Fox Squad or not, it's about you either get Fox Squad or Seiya, right? Is that what you're trying to get? Are you trying to get Seiya? Seiya the lolly. Because Seiya is coming this week. Like, if you got gems, it doesn't matter if you're... What is the reason to not get the Fox Squad, right?
Can I start running?
You can't wait to be so bad.
Let's get it over quick.
It's actually on their YouTube account. Wait, really? How come I didn't see it?
Laundry time. Up the next hit. You don't wanna miss it.
50-50 for Seiya? No, there's no 50-50 for Seiya though. If there's 50-50 for Seiya, they would announce it because we are getting that in 2 days, man. We're getting Seiya in 2 days. So they better be announcing it and stop messing around, you get what I'm saying? Why can't it go back to the character selection screen? Get this. Uh, 50. Okay.
Greetings,
You are in
Comrade
favor of
Timekeeper.
50-50?
We
But
have
I
observed
will
that
still
your
not
visits
pay for
follow
some
no
stuff because the
consistent
way they did
pattern.
the stuff. Sure,
Either
it was in bad
timing
faith.
or frequency.
72-hour limited
We have
package
noted that
signal.
other residents in
I need to
this
show no support.
describe your
The thing about
unpredictable
50-50, right?
appearances as
I personally,
distracting,
I will still play the game, right? Of course. But for me, yeah, like you said, right? I think the implementation was a little bit lackluster. And also, I feel like this kind of stuff needs to be, you know, communicated better. But I have a feeling why they don't want to communicate it better because they know the backlash that they will get, and therefore they try not to communicate it better.
To our processing units. It appears that it is something referred to as an Easter egg by the Laplace
Huge.
researchers. Yet, despite the unassuming name,
At least talk
it
and
has
bow down like
improved
Brown
our
Dust 2 developers.
combat power
They can't do that
significantly.
because those are the
Our logs
VAs.
show
Those are the
was
voice
generated
actors, right?
through the time-space
That do the live
fluctuations
stream.
within the
You can't just
suitcase.
ask them to bow down because
We
like
must
the Brown
conclude
Dust 2 one
that
makes
we
sense
could
because
not
those are
have
actually the
accessed it
CEO, right?
without
The
your
CEO, the director, and Origami is the lead designer. So if they bow down, they are the person developing the game. But for Blue Archive one, I don't think those VAs, none of them even like are in the game development, right? They are just VAs. So asking them to bow down, I don't know, right? That would be like it's not even them, right? They probably don't even know. They probably also know like last minute, right? They last minute rehearse everything. And yeah, this is those are going to be the stuff. Bronas 2 doing emergency stream. Yeah, Bronas 2 is very unique, right? They actually are there doing the live stream and doing things everything in front. VAs as the shield, yeah. Shield from all the evil deeds. Okay, how many more minutes? 18. 18, alright. $18. Okay, we're gonna chill for a bit and see what up in 18 minutes, baby. So hopefully everything goes well, right? So what is the drama? Oh shoot! 3.4 stars, uh-oh! Blue Archive, the Play Store rating has dropped again. Sad, but it's your own doing, huh? That's right. This is the JP one, by the way. Yo star. Not the global one. So 3.4. Previously it was 4.2 or 4.5, right? So it did went down. Is right now a good time to come back to reverse? You should have come back during the collab though, right? But if you still want to make it, then that's fine though, right? That's going to be how it is. So this is going to be the stuff. And we'll see how it goes. But it's all over the place right now. For all of the stuff. The opinion that don't use minor to criticize Blue Archive might seem like common sense at first glance, but it seems hypocritical to me. Readily accepting the apology from Kim Yong-ha, who using the character Keroro Gunso from another company's IP as an unauthorized icon. Oh, this thing is Keroro Gunso. I don't even know what character that is. Oh, is that PD Kim's picture? Okay. Reacting only against the use of Minori strikes me as nothing more than a double standard, doesn't it? Double standard. Never use Minori as right. 37 needs Euphoria. Yeah, I think they said something about 37 have a Euphoria in development, right? Now is it coming out soon? Is it still developing? Nobody knows. Wait, what's this? Wait, Digimon collab? Wait, there's a Digimon collab? No way, Digimon! Wait, what did you guys tell me this? You know I love Digimon, right? Oh my goodness! Digimon! Guys, if there's Digimon, you need to tell me, alright? Doesn't matter what game it is. Digimon. If you collab with Genshin, if you collab with Honkai Star Rail, I'll be there, right? I'll be there. Digimon. Alright, what's this about? AFK Journey X Digimon Adventure. Okay. That's so cool, man. That is so cool. Is that not cool or no? Okay, let me see, right? Is there like a... Oh. Okay, let's see. This better be good, man. This better be good, right? Ooh. Wait, what's this guy's name again? The one is Agumon. This one is what? Gabumon, is it? Gabu. Evolution. Wow. Okay. Alright. That's so cool. Furry gacha. Furry, is it? I mean, I don't know if this is furry or not, right? But that's the stuff. That's the stuff as it goes, right? With all of these things. Where's the EN voice? I have no idea. I'm literally on the English channel, right? So I'm guessing it's only Japanese. Maybe it's only Japanese, right? They couldn't hire the English one because the English one doesn't want to work with certain companies, maybe. Yeah, there's always like this drama here, drama there. I don't know, right? It's all over the place. Nipponese? Nipponese? Whoa. Nipponese though? Is Digimon the only one that your pals actually talk? Pokemon can sort of talk too, right? I know, Digimon, Pokemon, they can sort of talk. Right? So is this using the new character? Satsuki, right? 2 costs. Show me the power of Satsuki. Heal. Wait, it's not even enough to heal to full? Oh, it's like a healing over time, is it? Okay. I have to build my Toki soon. Satsuki for the heal. Wait, is he playing on auto? I just realized he's playing on auto. And this is Torment as well. So I guess the auto is smart enough. And it will rotate between like a fixed rotation. Use the Satsuki. Swimsuit Satsuki. Go now, 5 costs. Oh, such a waste. Such a waste with that. Auto lovers is winning. Auto, right? Auto in Torment. Yeah, you can definitely do auto with this team because you got Atsuko. Atsuko and... You know? Swimsuit Satsuki and 2 healers, right? But yeah, that's going to be how it is. Full auto Torment. Yeah, seems like, right? Seems like this is a full auto Torment. Although Swimsuit Shiroko, you probably can get away with better score if you manual for sure, right? I think if you manual, this boss is done already. By now it should have done. It wasted a couple of Swimsuit Hoshino skills. Oh, she lay in cover like that? Okay. She bends over and lay in cover like that. That's interesting. There's no buffers as well for this team. Oh, he couldn't make it. Damn, couldn't make it. Oh, that's unfortunate. So this is the second team. Second team for auto. I mean, it's still pretty cool. Hey, I lost my CZN account. It seems they deleted it or something. What I can do about it? I left the game 5 months ago and I wanted to come back. But I tried to log in, but it brings me back into Prologue. Oh shoot! CZN! Damn. Do you log into the right server? That's the first thing I would check. The first thing I would check is, are you in the right server, right? Because like, are you on like global servers, C server, Asia server? And then after that, I will probably check, do you have multiple emails? But I don't think your account can just be gone, right? You can try and check your customer, check your email, which to try to like connect, right? Which is the one that you're regular with the stove client. If you have friend, you can check the ID from a friend. Friend? Friend? What do you mean, friend, man? Friend? Asking him to check friend. Okay. Yeah, but I don't think it's possible though, right? Okay, but what's the drama? What's the drama about this? I don't get it. Can somebody explain this drama? I don't get it. Okay. Is he losing to Lycoan or something? Ramiel has no friends, she is not happy. So what does Lycoan has anything to do? what does Lycoan has anything to do with this? I don't get it. NTR? But what does Lycoan has anything to do with it? Okay, he showed that he got M6 Lycoan. Brain being rotted. Okay. M6 Lycoan. Alright, cool stuff, cool stuff. But it's a Chinese meme, is it? They lost 50-50, I think. They lost 50-50. Basically trying to replace Ramiel in Lycoan's throne. Alright, that's cool. That's cool, right? You hate that dude so much, but Lycoan is the best, right? Oh shit, what's happening? Oh, fan work gallery. Okay. Fan work gallery, eh? You see. Hopefully I have enough to get Meryl and the stuff. Choose only one. Artist girlfriend. Ambitious girlfriend. Gym girlfriend. Succubus girlfriend. Party loving girlfriend. That's a tough one. Now that's a tough one, right? You can only pick one. Which one, guys? Which one are you guys picking? No Dalby? No lolly, right? No lolly girlfriend. That will cause drama. That will cause drama in most countries. Artists, of course. What about the ambitious and passionate? Should I contact the customer service or CCN for my account? I think you should, but the problem is you cannot. Do you know your account though? Do you know the ID and stuff? Because that's what they will ask for, right? They will ask for your ID, they will ask for your... I don't know if you can just give them your email. Is that enough? I'm not sure if that's enough. But you can try. I think you should try, right? If not, you can just make a new account because they are giving you selector anyways. So... I don't know how much you have in your previous account, right? You did say you quit 5 months ago. If you quit 5 months ago, there's a chance that most of the characters that you have is probably like older characters, right? So I wouldn't worry about it too much. But I think the choice is up to you. Do you justify contacting customer support on a Sunday that probably customer support will not work, or you're talking to an AI on customer support to get the to get the response? Level 50 account, fully build a lot of characters. I see. Yeah, in that case, I think try and contact them. So that's going to be the stuff, right? it can be a little bit difficult as well. If you still remember your account, then good. If not, then it might take even more time, right? They might need time to resolve that. It won't be as a quick. It won't be a quick response, I think. Give them like 3 days, right? Be patient and give them like 3 days. So cool, man. So cool. 3 days then. Reverse 1999 chat is fast. That's right. I don't remember my account. I use Google account login. You use Google account login, is it? I'm not sure if they can trace from that. But yeah, you can try. They probably want your ID or something to be able to help you. If they don't have your ID, like your user ID for the game, I'm not sure if they have the ability to detect from there. Maybe they have. Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate. But you check your server is correct, right? The server that you play? Because I don't think I heard your response for the server thing. Do you try to check the server thing? Global Asia, they bring me into Prologue. You mostly use one Google account for gaming gachas. Okay. So you already checked. Somebody stole your account. 5 months ago. Did they mention anything about account transfer? I don't think so, right? That was the other one. That was the other games. Okay. Should I try playing the HoloLive game? It seems like a lot of people are playing it, eh? Do you try to connect via Gmail or do you manually log into Stove by typing the Gmail? I think he used the Google, he said. Did he spend money? Does it matter if he spend money or not? HoloLive game is just a rhythm game. Then why is everybody hype? This guy is so hype. He got all of this. The rates must be really good, alright? The rates must be really good. Really good rates. Do we have a rates freak in the chat? It's time, right? If you are a rates freak, now's the time. What are you waiting for, right? If you don't have an Oshi of the game, it isn't even worth it. I don't even know what is an Oshi, but fair. Fair enough, right? He got one huge. Rhythm plus Mario, that's it. But it's GB though. It's GB and everybody likes GB, right? Alright, 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Okay.
The perfect time, the perfect date, the perfect weather, and the perfect mood.
Perfect.
There's no better day to throw a rock and roll party.
Rock and roll, baby.
I sure wish I was lying on the deck of Apple III right now, letting the open sea breeze wash over me. That'll be the best way to spend a paid vacation.
Paid
But the
vacation.
bad news is I still have a boring mission report to submit. And the worst news is it's due today.
All right.
Oh, I hate work, especially paperwork. Why can't this pen just write the blasted report by itself? Wait. If I have to write the report now, does that mean the Foundation big shots don't know what I actually did? Then as long as the pen's in my hand, I can write whatever I want. After all, history is written by rock stars. Okay, time to write. The dependable Captain Regulus bravely joined the battle and gave those Manus Vindictae goons a proper thrashing. Under my brilliant
Manus
command,
Vindictae goons.
Team Timekeeper once again overcame a difficult and dangerous mission and brought the dawn of victory
Goodness.
to everyone at the Foundation. Okay, done.
All right.
Another dull, dreadful task taken care of. At this point, Vertin really ought to put up a bronze statue of me on the Abbey Road zebra crossing. What would Team Timekeeper even do without me?
That would clearly be a traffic violation, Regulus.
Traffic
And I
violation.
believe I should correct you.
Sonetto 也是
Every
要
member of Team
Let's go.
Timekeeper is indispensable.
Wow.
Oh, come on, Sonetto. Don't
Come on,
be so
Sonetto.
stiff.
Mood
I just want the
ruiner,
Foundation
Sonetto.
big shots to know that putting a pen in my hand is a very, very bad idea. But speaking of which, where's your mission report? Let me take a look.
I submitted my personal mission report on the Manus Vindictae incursion 2 weeks ago.
All right.
2 weeks ago? Oh, that's so like you. Maybe next time I should come to you earlier and copy your homework. I mean, study it for reference.
Copy your homework.
I can share
Wow.
some writing techniques and outlines
Copying,
for
eh?
reports, but next time, you really shouldn't leave your paperwork to the last day.
Can't wait to
Roger
see
that.
Arcana, the unit I'm waiting for.
Also, we have another very important task to carry out. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course not. My next task is to spend a lovely day lying on the sofa, drinking Dr. Pepper and listening to rock and roll on the radio.
You really did forget, didn't you?
Forget what?
I really had you going there. Look, I may not like working, but there's no way I'd miss a precious chance to steal the spotlight.
So you mean...
Of course I'm fully prepared, but there's no need to rush.
GB
It's
Regulus.
still early.
GB.
Hey, I've got a great idea. Maybe you can tell me what happened back then at the SPDM. I waylaid a few Foundation staff members, but they all brushed me off with, "You'll have to ask someone from Team Timekeeper."
Okay.
I am from Team Timekeeper, but I don't know anything.
There's still about half an hour before we officially go live. All right, I'll tell you.
Wait, half an hour more?
But after that, you really need to finish your mission report. Also, during the 3rd anniversary preview program later,
What?
you need to conduct yourself in a manner befitting your
Isn't
role.
it right now?
Oh, listen to you. Am I not a captain who yearns for the vast ocean?
Dr. Pepper ad.
But you're also a host for the live stream.
That's right.
And we have a special guest arriving
Wait,
today.
there's a special guest?
We need to stay focused on the mission at hand.
Is this another timer? I don't even
Relax.
know.
How many times do you think I've hosted before?
So this one is just them chatting, is it?
Just
You
by
haven't
sitting
started
here,
yet.
I'm already the very picture of professionalism.
Okay.
Everyone adores this great disc jockey.
This jockey?
Why'd you go quiet?
I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that.
Maybe just smile and nod?
All right. Let's get back to the point. You just mentioned the SPDM.
I
SPDM.
swear, every time we talk about that place, Vertin looks like she's just bitten into a frog.
Vertin, eh?
Honestly, I don't just hate work, I hate school too.
School
If I
too?
had to sit in a school all day, every day, I'd go spare.
The Timekeeper and I have many memories of that school, both past and present. Perhaps not all of them are good memories, but as one of the Foundation's core facilities, the
Alright.
school still plays an essential role. But with the arrival of Manus Vindictae, that place underwent changes none of us could have anticipated.
Huh. Oh no. So this is it. This is the school.
Warning, stay
Alright, this is the trailer.
This is not a drill.
3D.
Proper operation of all watchtower shelter doors. Emergency response protocols are now in effect. All students must be evacuated.
Look at this black dude. The enemy. Oh shoot, his head just blew up. They just blow up his head like that.
Found it. Got the backup dove.
Alright. 3D, eh? He looks like a good person. Damn. Uh-oh, there's a kid. Wow, his eyes can do that. That's so cool. Just a rat, bro. Bulletproof. Bulletproof mask. Can she beat him though?
Come with me.
Okay, he managed to go through.
Where's the dove?
Wow.
I used to hide in the shadow.
Wow, it's unkillable. Here comes Regulus. I mean not Regulus, Vertin. But you can't kill this dude though, right? With just one bullet. I wonder if this dude is a playable character. I have a feeling that might be a future playable character. Future playable character. Yo, how many dudes are there? No more 3D? Okay. Yeah, this style is pretty cool too.
Once you're out, head north. You can't miss
No.
it. I'll see you there.
Okay. New summonable
Keep
characters,
getting off
guys.
on your feet like that,
It's time to
fledglings
pull.
will start building nests in your hair.
Wow.
Would you like to hold her? She does like to cuddle.
Rhiannon, anniversary
ready.
limited, guys.
So am I.
That's limited, alright?
I've designed a fireworks show.
Don't mess
using
around.
Flamo Flicker and Draco Drought. Would you like to be my first viewer?
Drama is here.
This should do the trick. There, it's
So
our
her
time
ability is to
shine.
summon a bird.
Ancient
And she can ride on a big
spirits
bird. Is that an
of the night, I
ostrich?
beseech you. A flurry of arcane skill.
Okay, it's all about the birds. Cool stuff.
There were 17,608
Wow.
incantations
Two
in
of
my
them.
mind at one point.
Miss
Though they're
Stranger.
gone now, the scars will remain.
That's the one that casts the magic at the end.
I've borne so many names, living their lives.
Okay.
But I know so little of my own.
Okay, I like that there's fingers
Lift
covering
the
her
veil of
eyes.
Lies.
Butterflies.
Close your eyes. The pain will pass quickly.
So many sounds echoing inside me,
Free?
but
Free Coppelia.
none of them
She
have
lost one arm.
my voice.
Coppelia.
Clang, clang.
Then she actually said
Raise
clang
your
clang.
hands and start playing. Let it out.
Okay, at least we get free 5-star, right?
I used to believe it was
This
the
is the costume,
class's
right?
technology that brought me this
Silver
far.
ink. Oh wait, she's not a costume. She's a
Miss
different eagle.
Marguerite always
I forgot.
reminds me that technology is nothing more than scrap without someone with the right mind to use it.
Silver wing eagle.
I must work hard to prove I'm worthy of it.
Look at this place. Isn't it the perfect
Free?
spot for a frame?
3 free.
This is beyond even
It's a
my
lot of free,
wildest
man.
imagination.
Lady by the
The
lake.
principles of Judaism.
Wow. So cool, man. Lady by the lake.
Look,
Is that a
the
dude?
waves have brought us back together.
Wait,
And with
Fatutu
that,
costume.
the jigsaw is complete.
Okay, I gotta
have
get
my
this.
fate. Here,
Fatutu
join us under
lovers?
this umbrella.
Rise up, alright? Rise up.
In that beautiful
Coppelia
tree,
is a 6-star. Oh, did I see
saw
wrong?
everyone back together.
There's too much stars.
The vibrations here are all in a mess.
I wonder if they explain what happened to
Do
the arm,
I
right?
have to join? On my toes. Should I break free?
Oh no, she got tied up.
Break free. Break free.
Wait, that costume
Once
is actually
again,
good, man.
I brave the darkness of death.
That costume, that Coppelia
This time,
costume.
fire remaking my
Nautica's
flesh.
costume. She
This
becomes a
heart
phoenix, is it?
From an ancient legend.
What is this?
It burns.
What
with
creature is
flame
it now?
Unique to the soul it senses.
Wow.
There's no need to struggle. This
Damn,
is
look at that.
somewhere we all must go.
Nautica lovers? It's
Brighter
time.
than the sun. I will shine.
Okay, that's a very cool looking
We will
new
be
animation.
blessed.
Yearly bookmarks.
The shape of truth is not fixed. Anyone who tries to figure
Okay,
it
so
out
we got
is
a
doomed to get
garment for
lost
this
on
as
their
well.
way.
37, everybody's favorite.
And now,
Is that? Did she
I
just touch the
belong
ice
to
cream?
this set.
There is time still to avoid this fate.
Yo,
The good
dude
and
as
placed.
well. Never forget about the dude, right? Old stories, new perspectives.
These sparks! They're burning even hotter.
Free Lotus. Free.
So even though I was at headquarters too, all of that happened in the 24 hours before the storm without
What?
my knowledge.
Yes.
24 hours.
At the time, we weren't expecting an attack
Okay.
from Management Dictate.
Alright.
Everything happened so suddenly. By the time the timekeeper and I returned to the SPDM, it was already being infiltrated by Management Dictate forces.
Cool stuff.
See? I told you school was no good. Who expects to walk into a classroom and find a bunch of sticky monsters instead of teachers?
3 free.
Faced with the crisis, the Foundation deployed a large number of combatants to protect its core areas from contamination.
Hey! Don't forget our part in it too.
The storm has brought us so much loss and many farewells, but we've also met many like-minded allies willing to stand alongside the Timekeeper. As more members have joined, Team Timekeeper has grown from a small lone force into a reliable presence and a critical part of the resistance against Management Dictate. As you know, Jay from Razor Squad, Miss Marguerite and Eagle from the LSCC, and the Griffin Legion led by Admiral Igor all joined the front lines.
And me too, of course. My favorite part was when the little bard and I made our dashing entrance and fought side by side. Absolute 10 out of 10 shot.
Yes.
10 out of 10. Wow.
The sight of you and Mr. Apple entering
Holy,
the
that's a
fray
big
surprised
fat
quite
owl.
a few. Outside headquarters, as the SPDM bore the brunt of the attack, there were many others doing everything they could to assist the defense.
Defense is important.
Like that soldier who climbed onto the enemy's head and fired shots straight down into his brain.
Down to the brain,
That
man.
was certainly impressive.
Very impressive.
Her name is Meryl. Like me, she was a former graduate of the SPDM.
Uh-huh.
Meryl. I think I've heard that name before.
After graduating from the SPDM, Meryl was recruited into Krius's 12th squad,
Uh-oh.
then later joined the Vigil's Bureau
The story
and the
part-time.
Foundation. In the last era, she was sent to the battlefield to face the gunfire head-on. Perhaps there were times in the past when she backed down. As a peaceful, quiet person by nature,
Spoilers? Well,
she understood the cruelty
not really
of war
spoilers
better
yet
than
because
anyone.
backstory for now. It's just a
Even so,
backstory.
she still found the
Yeah.
courage to stand in front of the students and protect them from the threat of Manus Vindicte.
She was Marsha's
Just
companion.
like a DJ guards her precious records with her life.
Uh-huh.
I think you're right, Regulus. We all have something that we want to keep safe no matter what. Perhaps for Meryl, that's her hope for a peaceful future.
I get it. Peace and love. Honestly, I wish this awful storm
That's
would
right.
just disappear from the world.
Wow.
No
Peace and
storm,
love.
no Manus Vindicte, no foundation. Just everyone living their lives. Not exactly cool, maybe, but it sounds pretty groovy to me.
Groovy
I
in it.
firmly believe that it's the personal mission of every Foundation member to return people's lives to a world free from the storm. That reminds me of something the timekeeper once told me. She and Meryl had a casual chat before the storm.
Okay. So what is it this time?
Meryl, if you hadn't joined the Foundation, what do you think your life would be like?
What it becomes soft suddenly? Soft.
If only I could have led a simple life.
Meryl sad story, guys.
Having to go all the way to Antarctica. Fight off skeletons. Or run from the flood. Never witnessing the fire. The slaughter. Or the sacrifices. If only I had another chance. I wish I could live in a place where it's always summer. Where I'd live freely, far away from trouble. Maybe keep a flock of fluffy animals. Other times,
Okay.
I wish I could be a bird. Soaring freely in the sky, wherever I please. How great would that be?
So she's riding on some sort of giant griffin.
Meryl. I think I'll remember that name.
That's right.
Maybe I should ask Vertin about her later.
Did they change the
Properly,
story?
I mean.
I don't think so.
And I think you're right, Sonetto.
I don't think she
We need to
changed
give
the
those
story.
Manus Vindicte villains an even harder thrashing, so that everyone gets the chance to choose the life they want.
I'm glad you think so, Regulus. It is precisely because there are still so many people who hold hope for the future that the Timekeeper and all of us can stand firm on the front lines against Manus Vindicte and the storm.
Maybe that's putting it a bit formally. But I'm with you on this one. So my next question is, who's that magical-looking kid? Do you know her?
Magical
What was
looking
her
kid.
name again?
That's Rhiannon, an arcanist.
Rhiannon, man.
After the attack on headquarters was repelled, the Timekeeper and I encountered
It's all
her
about
in the
the
Welsh
bird.
countryside.
No way. A fellow Brit.
That was why CN
Maybe
crashed out.
she
Yeah,
could
I think
become
that
a
was why,
loyal
right?
listener of my pirate radio station.
Rhiannon is a reclusive master of Arcanum.
Okay.
She would probably prefer burying herself in the latest encyclopedia of arcane skills, rather than listening to the radio.
It's all about the arcane skills.
So, she's a bookworm. A
Ah.
bookworm who likes birds. Wait, now that I look closer, she's even got a feather on top of her head.
Yep.
That's because Rhiannon's family has long had a connection with the Ada Gwyn's.
Ada
As you can
what?
see, once she changes into her riding gear, she's actually an incredibly skilled rider.
Wow.
Adaluch Gweens. What are those?
What are those guys?
According to Rhiannon, Ada Gwyn's are gentle and intelligent creatures.
Oh, this
and they're
that
her
bird.
closest companions.
The name of the bird.
Of course, as a bird trainer,
New
she's
species.
also responsible for looking after all the birds in her household. As you can see, the large one that soars alongside Rhiannon is essentially her family's guardian spirit.
Okay.
They live together and fight side by side.
Fine, I admit it. Racing freely through the sky is rather rock and roll. Oh, I love the sweeping views from up on the airship too. But these Adaluch Gweens, does that include the little chubster beside her?
That chubster as well.
Indeed, it does.
The small one.
I think that little guy is pretty cute, though.
I thought that's an owl.
Don't you?
Now you've got me curious.
Okay.
Can those fluffy Adaluch Gweens really help Rhiannon wallop the baddies? Or has she got some brilliant trick up her sleeve?
After years of diligent study, Rhiannon has mastered a wide range of arcane skills,
Okay.
granting her excellent adaptability across various team compositions.
Various team compositions.
In the version 3.5 update, we added team archetype tags to the character screen in order to help everyone better understand each character's combat role.
Yep.
As a support character with every archetype tag, Rhiannon can provide powerful boosts to many different teams.
Very powerful. Rhiannon, guys.
So Lingering Glow, Blood Tithe, Dynamo. No matter the archetype, our incantation Sling In Prodigy
She can just slot right in.
Precisely. One of Rhiannon's
She can
unique
just
strengths
slot
as
right
an
in.
all-rounder support is her ability to
Oh
increase
my
all
goodness.
allies stronger of latest damage,
Just like that.
boosting her whole team's damage output.
Wow, now that's the sort
Am
of
I done in the
support you
revenue?
want
Yeah,
on your
is there?
side.
In addition,
I already uploaded.
Rhiannon has a special mechanic called Raptor Kinship, which
Raptor
allows her
Kinship.
to enter the sensory bond state.
Okay.
While she is in this state, your team gains one extra round of actions that does not count toward the round count. During this extra round, enemies cannot act. Now, let's take a look at Rhiannon's combat style through a brief demonstration.
Right.
Wow, would you look at that? It's our trusty guide Nautica. With her on the field, you just know a Blood Tithe team is gearing up to strut its stuff.
That's right.
Indeed.
Okay.
In this demonstration, Rhiannon and Nautica, strengthened through Euphoria, have formed a team that further improves the Blood Tithe lineup's battle performance.
Blood Tithe is so
After
bad.
her insight effect
Nautica
is
is bad,
activated,
guys.
Rhiannon gains Moxie when entering battle, allowing her to cast her ultimate quickly.
Sounds like the
I
first
don't
thing
got
we ought to
Rubuska
do
though.
is fire off her incantations and build up Moxie as
Rubuska.
fast as we can. Come on then, let's see what you've got.
Taking a peek inside.
After Rhiannon casts her ultimate Chirping Chorus, she grants the Ada Luch Gwyn effect to her other allies.
So that's the name of
Allied
the
characters
skill
with
as well.
Ada Luch Gwyn gain a percentage of Rhiannon's max HP and
HP
attack for
buffer,
a certain
man.
number of rounds.
HP buffs are very important.
Seems like the Adaluch Queens have become good friends with everyone.
Seems
In
good.
addition to those bonuses, after casting her ultimate, Rhiannon's incantations will not consume AP for the next several rounds.
Oh,
For
really?
this duration, both of her arcane skills are also enhanced, giving the team even stronger offensive potential.
AP. Oh, there's a
I've got to
label for
say,
AP
she's
free.
much more impressive than I expected for a support character.
Yeah, she's actually really strong, man.
Rhiannon's arcane skill, Babble Gabble, deals mental damage to all enemies.
Mental
while
damage.
her other arcane skill, Sneaky Peeky, grants buffs to allies and further increases their damage output.
Hold on. Her incantation's got a new label on it.
AP free.
AP free.
Yep.
What's that all about?
It means casting these incantations will not consume AP,
That's good.
just as we mentioned earlier. You can take advantage of this by generating Rhiannon's incantations through Unfinished Tune for even better combat efficiency.
That's kind of broken, right?
And
If you
they
think
say
about it.
there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Maybe in the future they release a DPS as well. That's AP
Note
free.
the purple gauge above her head.
I can
This
imagine that,
displays
right?
the Raptor kinship progress Rhiannon gains whenever
You will
she
be like
casts an
Serenial.
incantation. When enough Raptor kinship has been accumulated, you can tap the blue orb shape button on the right to
Okay.
activate Rhiannon's sensory bond. This then grants your team an extra round.
I remember this bit. The round count doesn't go up.
You will use her
and
with
the
your
enemy
Liang Yu
doesn't
and
get
Blood
to
Tip.
act, right? Let me have a go.
Correct. This is an excellent chance to unleash your attack skills and deal heavy damage to the enemy.
Nautica's new look is a real treat.
Yeah, it's nice to see
Now
that
I'm
she pairs really
dying
well with
to see what
Nautica.
other new garments this
So you
update
can
has in
basically try
store.
to bring her back as well, right?
As an exceptionally adaptable support character, Rhiannon performs well not only in Blood Tithe teams,
Beat up the granny.
but also in the Dynamo, Lingering Glow, and Conduit teams too.
Even Conduit teams.
That's brilliant!
Oh, even with the twins. Even with the twins.
During the Foundation's defensive operation,
Okay.
there were many familiar faces who found themselves caught up in the chaos
So
of
twins will
battle,
be meta, right?
each confronting their own unavoidable fate. In the past, Team Timekeeper
make sure you guys
had
go for
crossed
twins,
paths
alright?
with this mysterious woman across different missions.
Yeah, they did show it for a
She shifted
small
between
period of
Manus
time.
Vindictae and the Foundation under various identities and names.
The fake captain. She played the part so well. Back on the Free Breeze, I genuinely thought none of us were going to make it.
Yes, Miss Stranger once stood against us, but now she's returned to the Foundation and revealed her true identity as an intelligence operative.
So we're supposed to call the fake captain Miss Stranger now? Oh,
Fake
that's
captain.
a strange name if I ever heard one.
Miss
Based on the
Stranger.
records I have clearance to access,
Who is pulling, guys?
Miss Stranger was
Guys, who is
taken in
pulling?
and trained by the Foundation from a very young age, and an arcane skill called the Phototaxis was engraved onto her. This skill, secretly developed by the Foundation, gave her the power to overwrite her own sense of self. Through repeatedly erasing and implanting different lives and identities, Miss Stranger was also able to flawlessly carry out undercover missions. After each mission, Miss Stranger would transform her intelligence-bearing memories into moths and send them back to the Foundation.
Okay.
Then, she would begin the next memory overwrite and move on to the next mission.
Wow. So she's like a cassette tape that's been taped over again and again. That's hard to even fathom, mate.
Yep.
Yes, while deep undercover within Manus Vindicte, there were surely many moments when her identity was put to the test. That couldn't have been easy by any measure.
Gosh, just imagine having a head full of scrambled memories. What a mess that would be. If it were me, I'd want absolutely nothing to do with that Phototaxis nonsense.
Phototaxis nonsense.
Perhaps much like the moths flitting around her,
I don't know if I'll have enough to get both.
Self is also in constant flux.
Might have to skip
longing
Miss
for the
Stranger.
moment she can finally break free from her cocoon.
But she looks
Now
good
that
as well.
she's back with the Foundation, I believe that
Queens
over
are already
time she'll
mineral,
find
so
the
you're not
answers
pulling.
to the questions troubling her.
Mineral
I
leaves.
think so too. I truly hope my new friend gets to find who she really wants to become.
Miss Stranger
As
will
for
be
Miss
later, right?
Stranger's
Second half.
combat abilities, we must begin with her special core mechanic.
Who is Miss Stranger
A
for?
moth to a
I
flame.
saw she's quite high tier as well,
What I
but
think we really need is a
usual
live
stuff, right?
demonstration. That'll make this core mechanic much easier to understand.
get Miss Stranger.
Very well. Let's take a look together.
Guys, you guys
For
gotta
this
look at that.
demonstration, the team consists of Miss Stranger
Two
and
dudes.
Rhiannon, who
Two
works well
waifus.
with Dynamo characters.
Dynamo.
As we can see,
Okay.
after entering battle, Miss Stranger generates her special
You
incantation,
still need Charon though.
a moth to a flame, in the
Right.
spell dock.
You still
This
need Charon.
incantation can deal massive damage to enemies.
Dynamo
Right.
again.
So
Dynamo
how
is
do
number
we
one.
actually cast this
What do you mean
powerful
again?
incantation?
Beat up the jeep.
After Miss Stranger reaches Insight 3, during the first round, a moth to a flame will move to the rightmost position in the spell dock and
Okay.
gain 16 stacks of enhancements, allowing it to be selected
You
and used
abandon
immediately.
Dynamo? Why?
16 stacks of enhancements.
Because
that
there's
sounds
one dude.
mighty impressive.
Okay, butterfly.
After being used in the first round, this special incantation moves back to the 9th position from the right on the following round.
Okay.
I don't think I'm the only one wondering this. Why does it keep sliding left and right? And why's it gone dark?
It's dark
Very
now.
perceptive, Regulus. This is Miss Stranger's core mechanic. Each time an incantation to the right of a moth to a flame is used,
Oh.
the special incantation moves further toward the rightmost position.
Okay.
On the round after it reaches the rightmost position in the spell dock, it becomes unlocked and can be used to deal damage to enemies. Meanwhile,
see.
casting different types of incantations in the spell dock grants 4 types of enhancement effects to this special incantation. These enhancements may, for example, increase the number of targets attacked or increase the number of hits dealt to the main target. Each enhancement effect can stack up to 4 times.
Ah, so that's how
Alright.
it gets there.
Okay.
4 types, 4 stacks each, 16 stacks of enhancements altogether.
It's a
Precisely.
lot of stacks.
When a moth to a flame reaches the rightmost position during a round, it becomes available for use in the following round. Other than that, Miss Stranger's arcane skill, Cocoon Breaker, deals
Cocoon
single
Breaker.
target mental damage and gains different effects based on its relative position to the special incantation.
Sounds like this attack does different things depending on whether it's to the left or the right of the special incantation.
Miss Stranger's arcane skill, Phototactic Instinct, deals mental damage to all enemies and inflicts a debuff. As for her ultimate, Implanted Memories, it
Okay.
dispels debuffs from Miss Stranger, provides several buffs, and
Uh-huh.
increases her special incantation's penetration rate.
Oh, now I've got the picture. The key is planning where her special incantation moves and when to cast it, right? Oh, another Arcanist from Manus Vindicte. I told you the Foundation had been infiltrated ages
Coppelia,
ago.
guys. If you guys play during the anniversary,
report,
a free
the girl
6-star.
known as Coppelia is indeed an Arcanist who was created and trained by Manus Vindicte.
You're about to
Too
say
bad her left hand is not working.
Aren't you?
Wonder if you get 3x
unlike
monthly
most
pay.
Manus Vindicte members who
Wait,
harbor
3x?
darker motives, Coppelia is more
3x?
like a child. A child who
No,
is endlessly
Karen.
curious about the world.
Karen is a must-have.
From what the records show, Manus Vindicte viewed her more as a test subject.
Okay.
During our conversations with her, we learned that within Manus Vindicte,
Buy until
there
Mac, eh?
exists a small group known as the Orchestra.
Oh, I seriously doubt that bunch of weirdos has any musical talent whatsoever. I've never heard a
Free
single
character
sound
that's not a
from them
dude.
that could
That's
actually
right.
be considered music.
That's the most important
Sure,
aspect,
their
right?
henchmen walk around with their instruments like they know what they're doing, but those freaks just produce a cacophony of noise.
Coppelia was specifically raised to join them. To make her a better fit for their performances and minimize errors, the orchestra put Coppelia through test after test
Okay.
and ritual after ritual,
Ritual after ritual.
modifying her body into various kinds of musical instruments. Coppelia's story is truly heartbreaking, but the silver lining is she still holds goodwill toward the world.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, she embraces the unknown with the pure and unguarded heart of a child.
Oh, I think I can see why Manus Vindicte only saw her as an instrument. Honestly, she looks like she lives inside a music box.
Yep.
More of Coppelia's story will be revealed in the Syndrome of Silence's brand new storyline.
Oh.
It's something we can look
Syndrome
forward
of
to
Silence.
together.
Let me guess. You've got even more good news?
So we got that
Go
as a
on,
new
spill
storyline.
it. I'm ready to take notes.
With the launch of the 3rd anniversary version, On Another Sorrow,
Uh-huh.
you can invite 6-star Arcanist Coppelia
6-star
into the
Coppelia
suitcase
for free.
just by logging in.
Just by logging in.
Of course, this event will run for the entirety of version 3.7.
3.7.
Amazing. This rockin' DJ's already got some great music lined up for her.
In Coppelia's eyes,
That's how it
the
is.
world is much like a song. Simple, structured, and easy to follow. Her abilities are similarly connected to harmony and amplification. She can increase all allies' conduit might and reduce
Conduit.
the energy consumed by conduits,
Okay.
allowing them to be activated more often.
I wonder if I'll
When
actually build
allied
her.
conduit characters consume energy,
I still have a lot of characters I need to
Coppelia's
build.
own ultimate might increases. In other words, she serves as the core support for the conduit archetype.
Wait,
With Coppelia added to the roster,
she's that important
we
to the
can form
conduit?
a more complete team with our existing conduit characters.
Damn,
the
if you miss out on
twins.
her,
Full speed ahead, mateys.
the twins are now
Still,
so strong.
when it comes to this brand new conduit archetype, even this great captain might need a little help remembering everything.
Well, at least we get a free character that helps us out,
I'd
right?
be happy to give you a refresher. Once battle begins,
Ooh,
the
this is the
conduit
best team.
archetype's exclusive energy cards will appear in the spell dock.
Oh, this is so
These
good, huh?
cards provide energy to
This
conduits
is
of
actually
the
so good.
corresponding afflatus, allowing them to cast incantations.
Reminds me of
You
Alric when
can
he
tap
first
the
came out.
conduits at the center of the screen to adjust which incantations they will cast.
If you build the twins,
Activating
yes.
a conduit increases
Why would you not build the twins, though?
harmonization,
What?
energy accumulation, and
You gotta build the
conduit
twins.
activation.
It's all coming back to me. Harmonization is like an ultimate gauge. Energy accumulation is how
Okay.
much energy the conduits have consumed this round, and conduit activation is the number of incantations cast by conduits. The
Yeah,
higher
this
the
going to
level,
make their
the
twins way
juicier the
stronger.
buffs.
Very well explained, Regulus. Now, let us see how Coppelia uses the power of her conduit to support her allies in battle. We can begin by placing Clarity and Clefs into the conduit to grant buffs to all allies.
Okay.
This incantation does not consume energy, but it can only be used once per round.
Without the interval restriction, she'd be casting non-stop. My hand aches just thinking about it.
Since the twins possess a unique dual afflatus,
Uh-huh.
we'll choose the same mineral afflatus as Coppelia to provide energy for both of their conduits. As you can see, besides ordinary energy cards, Coppelia can also use her special energy card, Skip Motion, which grants mineral energy while increasing her ultimate might.
if your energy cards
That's
are
right.
looking a bit tight, try the new tuning atonal sequence
Some people
to
pull for
generate 2
collection.
universal energy directly.
Next, we'll consume energy to cast Tuning Technique, which deals reality damage to a single target. The higher the level of energy accumulation, the more damage it deals.
Hold on, if it stacks all the way to level 20, plus the buffs from energy accumulation itself, her damage is going to...
Correct. It would be fair to say that Miss Capella has enormous damage potential. Once her harmonization is full,
Sounds really
Capella
good.
will automatically cast her ultimate, Song Etched into her form, on the next round, dealing reality damage to all enemies and increasing the level of energy accumulation for that round.
AoE, right? It's not a single target. Oh wait, is it a single
After
target?
casting her ultimate, both Capella and the twins behind her gain conduit calibration, reducing the energy consumed when activating conduits.
Ahoy! That means more conduit incantations, higher conduit activation stacks, and even bigger damage.
Damn, destroyed.
Oh, I can't wait to boogie down on the battlefield with her. Oh, it's so great to see our
Then
absolute
we got
favorite little
Eagle
scout.
5-star for free.
She's grown so much since we last saw her.
She's
Yes.
taller now.
Eagle has grown up and joined the LSCC.
So we
Let's
get the
take
grown
a look
up
at her journey
version.
with some footage.
Grown up version, eh? Laplace rookie file.
Laplace? Rookie file?
With Mr. X's help, little Eagle survived multiple storms.
Okay.
She took her studies seriously as she attended schools across different eras.
Wow.
She didn't go to the SPDM like the rest of you. I thought all the Arcanist kids ended up there.
By the time we met her, she was already past the maximum enrollment age.
Too old already.
So Eagle never attended the SPDM. But that
Eagle
didn't
growing
stop
up.
her from becoming an
Yep.
outstanding arcanist. As an intern at the LSCC, she studies under Miss Marguerite and Mr. X.
Uh-huh.
I have faith she will be able to stand firmly on her own one day.
What? Under whom? You're telling me that kid who spends all day tinkering with weird machines is actually qualified to teach?
Eagle is already a remarkably capable junior researcher. In her new Laplace uniform, we can now call her Silverwing Eagle.
Silverwing.
In this ever-changing
She has now
world,
ascended.
everyone is living through their own unique story.
I didn't know
And
Eagle is that
comes with
smart, man.
significant growth and transformation.
I thought she was just a Girl Scout,
In
Boy
the
Scout
future,
kind of person.
We may continue to witness even more characters
When you
appearing
first
before
encounter
us in
her,
new
right?
forms.
Got it. So, for instance, maybe one day I'll become Ultra Super Enhanced Level 999 Galactic Adventurer Regulus.
Wow.
Limited edition.
Advanced regulars in the future.
I think you should temper your expectations a little. Perhaps you should start by getting another ship. Anyway, let's return to our previous topic. Eagle's new garment builds on her scout uniform.
Okay.
But you can also see it incorporates Laplace's signature silver fabric, as well as curved lines fitting her identity as a member of Lorentz. To complement her rapidly developing perception-type arcane skill, her mentor has also equipped her with an upgraded energy detection device.
So how exactly is this energy detector supposed to help Eagle fight?
Uh-huh.
Don't tell me she's going to chuck that hunk of metal at the enemy.
Level 999.
Now that she's grown up a little, Eagle
Nice
has
team.
naturally developed a brand new fighting style. When she actively
She's not bad,
attacks,
though.
she performs one follow-up attack on the main target with Lorentz tracking system,
Is this
which
her best
counts
team?
as an ultimate. Not only does this deal damage to the enemy, but it also grants Moxie to Eagle and another Plant of Leta's ally with the least Moxie.
So it's like a planned mono team. Alright.
Once her insight is unlocked, Eagle can provide various buffs to Plant of Leta's characters when they attack.
A team that I don't
depending
have.
on how many types
Are
of
you sure you
negative
don't have?
status effects are active on
Everybody
the
got
target.
those characters, right?
That's some solid support.
The loggerhead is free.
But come on, I'm sure she can do more than that.
Indeed. In addition to the abilities mentioned above,
Yup.
Silverwing Eagle is also skilled at applying negative status effects, which opens up several different team composition options. Her arcane skill, Chaos Blaster, deals single target reality damage while inflicting weakness exposed on the enemy.
I think I got the
This
wheelchair girl.
status causes the enemy to take static
I
genesis
lost
damage
50-50 to
at
her.
the end of the round based on a certain percentage of their max HP.
Max HP scaling.
Eagle's other arcane skill, 3-2-1 Boom,
Boom.
deals damage to multiple targets and inflicts nasty wound on them, reducing the healing they receive. Her ultimate, Energy Transfer Theory, deals single target reality damage and deals additional damage based on the number of negative status types on the target.
So by triggering Lorent's tracking system again
Okay.
and again, she can build up Moxie fast and then BAM! Another ultimate. Looks like she's really grown into her new name. I can't wait to see her at the Place someday. Definitely not because I want to tell her embarrassing stories about her mentor.
Once this anniversary version begins, you can take part in the new main story to obtain Eagle and all of her artifices.
Now that's some rocking news. I think I've got a pretty good read on how they operate now.
That's right.
But speaking of which, where
We
are
are
we
back on the
headed
old
after
days
this?
using Eagle.
We're
Eh?
heading to the lecture hall of the SPDM, where
They haven't showed the
Foundation
garments
staff
yet,
have
right?
set up a special broadcast studio for today's anniversary live stream.
Wait, special broadcast?
No, I'm really glad you didn't say we were going there for a lecture.
There's a different
Honestly,
broadcast inside
I've
a
had more
broadcast.
than enough doll days at the LSCC already.
Still, we are not going there simply to amuse ourselves. Would you like to rehearse with me? For example, we could go over a more appropriate hosting style.
Are you sure you really want to do that? I'm afraid I'll fall asleep before the live stream even starts.
Okay.
Better to be prepared. There's a lot of new content we'll need to introduce to the audience for the 3rd anniversary.
Fine, let's run through it then.
With the launch of version 3.7 starting on
Newly
August
hatched
13th,
chapter.
the anniversary limited summon, A Newly Hatched Chapter, will go live.
So this thing will be there
The
for 1
summoning
month.
event will
Alright.
last for the entire version cycle.
Entire version
That's
cycle.
42 days.
42 days.
The
More than
6-star
that.
limited character Rhiannon will have an increased summon rate during this banner.
Great news
It's
as
now or
always.
never, man.
The rules for the A Newly Hatched Chapter summoning banner are the same as past limited banners. It has a separate guarantee count
Okay.
and does not share its guarantee count with other banners.
Cool.
During this limited banner, each summon will grant 1 Cassette of the Lost. If you collect 200 Cassettes of the Lost,
Then you can claim her.
you can head to the shop to exchange them.
I think a lot of people
for
will try
the
to get
6-star
copies, right?
character Rhiannon.
Of course.
200 pools?
Cassettes of the Lost can
200.
also be exchanged for other growth materials too.
That's right.
Starting on September 3rd, the Beneath the Guise of Her Cocoon event
Beneath the
banner
guise
will
of
be
the
available,
cocoon.
and Miss Stranger will have an increased summon rate.
Me
Miss
Stranger.
Stranger will also be added to the standard pool after 3 versions.
Okay.
During version
She's not limited.
3.7, character
Miss Stranger
story
is not
events for
limited,
both
the other one is
Rhiannon
limited.
and Miss Stranger will also be available. And for the anniversary version,
Yo,
Nautica will be
Nautica rerun.
getting a Euphoria and a rerun.
Euphoria
the
as
Myth
well?
at Her Fingertips banner event will be open on August the 14th.
Quite fast to
Nautica
get
will
her
receive
Euphoria,
a brand
actually.
new garment and a Euphoria in this 3rd anniversary version, so stay tuned for that.
That's cool.
Starting on September the 1st, the limited
All of them
banner
rerun.
from the Lake's Heart will also be available.
Lucy.
You can
Liang
choose
Yue.
one of these past limited characters.
Jun Yangzi.
Liang Yue, Anjo Nala, Lucy,
Yo, who
or
is
Jun
pulling?
Nangtsu to have an increased summon rate.
Any Lucy
The
fans?
summoning rules for the Myth at Her Fingertips and From the Lake's Heart are the same as past limited banners.
Okay.
They have a separate guarantee count and
Separate
do not share
count.
their guarantee count with other banners.
That's right.
And that just about covers the new summoning events. I still feel like something's off. What I mean is, it feels a bit boring just reading off a script like this.
Boring.
Well, I think that's kind of what hosts are supposed to do. It's not like
It's the
we're
best time
stand-up
to start.
comedians.
But our audience is hoping for something a bit more entertaining, right? Maybe
Only
we should give
Anjo
them a
is
surprise.
P5 for you.
Wait, Regulus. Maybe we should focus on getting ready for the 3rd anniversary preview program that's about to start?
What?
Oh, I guess it's about time for that.
Yes, let's go.
So the real one is about
And
to
maybe
start.
on the way, you can tell me more about your ideas.
Sure, let's get moving.
Okay, here comes the 3rd anniversary preview program. What? Exchange code. Let me see. What does it say? Rhiannon from Gwingland. So we got one code for now. Usually there'll be like 3, right? Okay, we'll take the other ones.
Alright, that's the last item. We may begin at any time.
Okay, is this the real one that starts?
Got me a little nervous now. But was that big announcement you mentioned earlier real?
Fake?
Yes. The Foundation is taking today's broadcast very seriously.
Wait, so it's
we've
real?
been given plenty of technical and staff support. I am looking forward to it as well. But we should conclude our conversation here. Are you ready, Regulus?
I was born ready. Leave it to me.
GB.
Hello, everyone. I'm Sonetto from Team Timekeeper. Welcome to the Reverse 1999 third anniversary preview
Third anniversary preview program.
Hello, friends new and old. This
It's
is
time
your
to
one
start.
and only queen of rock and roll on the high seas, Captain
Rock and roll.
Regulus.
Captain Regulus.
How time flies. After a whole year of adventuring together,
Okay.
it's so good to see you all again through this live
It's
stream.
good time to go back.
You know what? I'm genuinely
That's
thrilled
right.
to see your continued support for us.
9991.
Let's give a cheer for the upcoming third anniversary. Woohoo!
In today's live stream, we will be bringing you all kinds of new information about the upcoming
All
version
information,
3.7
alright?
update. So please do not miss it.
The last 30 minutes was not a
That's
program now.
right.
The last
New
30 minutes just for
gameplay,
fun.
New themed garments.
This is the real
I
one, right?
promise
This is the
none
real
of
one.
it will disappoint.
This is how.
But before we begin introducing
Alright.
the new version information, Regulus said, we have a few surprises we'd like to share with everyone first.
Don't be shy. Just look at this space we're in.
What is so
I
far
reckon
apart?
this is the most stylish set I've ever seen for a live stream.
Stylish set indeed.
So, to give a little zing to this live stream, we've made some preparations. Just give us a moment. Now you can behold
Whoa.
the full charm of both me and
No longer
Sonetto.
GB.
Wow. Greetings, everyone.
Actually,
Oh, for
full
heaven's
size.
sake, loosen up.
okay.
I ought to give you a lesson on how to actually hype up a crowd. Perhaps this little
GB is
change
gone.
doesn't count as a huge surprise. Just think of it as an appetizer.
Just like how the most brilliant orchestral movement always needs the right overture to set the stage.
You're so right. So, with that, let's welcome our special guest for today's program, Rhiannon.
Okay.
Yay! Huh? Where is she?
Is Rhiannon supposed to be there?
Rhiannon?
Am I supposed to go on now? From here?
Yes, there is no need to be nervous.
She's
Please
on the
join
bird right
us.
now.
Hello, Miss Regulus.
Wow.
Miss Sonetto. Ever since the staff told me to get ready for the live stream, I've been looking forward to meeting you both.
Miss, just Regulus is fine.
Likewise, please simply call me Sonetto.
Wow, we've finally met another cheerful new friend. Wait, that chubby bird? You brought a pet?
Chubby bird in the
Yada
studio.
Queens are more like my friends.
Ada
They're
Lahu
cute, right?
Queens.
Yes, I'm sure they'll make plenty of new friends in the suitcase too.
But why is it fat?
Thank you, Sonetto.
You're welcome, Rhiannon.
Is it eating too much?
Now, let us return to
I
the
think it
program.
ate too much.
Perhaps you could
She's
greet our
overfeeding
viewers
it.
first.
Oh, of course.
Wait,
Hi, everyone.
the bird
I'm
just disappeared.
Rhiannon. You can also call me Adarin.
Have you gotten used to life in the outside world?
Adarin.
It may not feel as free as living in seclusion in the countryside, but I'm sure it has other upsides.
And new adventures, of course. You'd never imagine how many exciting things happen around Vertin.
Meeting all of you, leaving my hometown. That's already exciting enough for me.
Okay.
I never imagined I would truly set out on an adventure like this one day.
I hope this journey leaves you with wonderful memories. We're also very interested in your past, so I hope you'll tell us about it sometime.
Are you planning to hold a storytelling party? Invite me along.
Yes, I'll prepare tea and snacks.
Now, let us return to today's main topic. In the 3rd anniversary story, On Another Sorrow, we witness the struggles of different characters during Manus Vindicte's attack. And standing at those crossroads of destiny, we always end up asking ourselves, what is the right choice? Which is the path we're meant to walk?
That's quite a profound topic. I was expecting the anniversary livestream to be a bit more lighthearted. Guess my jokes about Arcanum aren't going to see the light of day.
Don't worry, we're not here to tell scary stories. If anything, big serious themes are prime fuel for art. Inspired by life or death choices, the brand new Garment series Life and Loss will also be available in the version 3.7 update.
Let's watch this short clip to see which old friends are getting new looks.
Okay, so they're jumping straight into the garments. Alright. Full size, no chibi. That's right. Wait, is that an egg? Oh, it is. Ooh, that's a big bird. Life and Loss, guys.
Коротко, но ясно.
Dude. Name day.
It knows where to go.
Yo, what do you guys think?
With pleasure.
Dude, lovers? They're getting something now.
Don't worry.
Alright.
It's not going to hurt us.
Let's assemble the jigsaw together.
Fatutu.
It's just like gathering seashells along the shore.
Fatutu.
Look, the waves have brought us back together. Here,
That's so cool, man.
join us under this umbrella.
Okay.
Palm trees, pampas grass, and sea waves. It's almost complete. A complete version of me?
She already got a first skin.
What does
Okay.
that mean?
I mean, Coppelia one is unique as
A
well.
complete performance. A complete me. I'll always remember this moment with this unusual
And this one definitely looks
vibration
good.
in my chest.
It improves the animation by a lot, I think.
I found me.
Once again,
And of
I've
course,
braved the
Nautica.
darkness of death.
Nautica.
This time, fire remaking my flesh. If you're wondering if I'm still me, please touch my heart. The burning
Touch
heat
the
will
heart.
speak for itself.
Red color. I like red color.
Let me take the lead. Some sacrifices are inevitable. A new adventure? I will shine.
Which one, guys? Life and Loss. Old stories, new perspectives.
It's a lovely day. And the
Free,
sun
right?
is shining. Wanna go for a walk?
Free. Spatodia skin.
Woma, get moving!
Chinese Spatodia. Chinese.
Like a lighter.
What if you don't have her though? But it's okay, free skin, right?
Seeing stars.
Look at that.
And witness my victory!
Okay, what else? Character that you never use?
Well,
Yo, chill out,
I'm
man.
not very fond of the word
Okay, who is
hobby.
this? 37?
Sounds like something you would give up
37?
easily.
The lolly?
Something that doesn't
Okay, I'm sure
last.
everybody used 37,
Let's
right?
check my calculation. A perfect argument.
She got an ice cream. There's a cake symbol.
The final demonstration. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Wow. 0 to 21. Alright. Is this for the dude? Charon, is it?
Embraced you.
Is it Charon or who? Yeah, Charon. Looks
Show mercy.
so it's like wings on the head now.
This will be a day to remember.
Wow. Dude lovers are winning, right?
There is time
I think
still
this is the
to
best
avoid
one
this fate.
for dude lovers. Yo, this is one of the best dude costumes ever. Like, if you think about it, the other ones are like not that good for the male characters.
What a unique garment theme.
Wow.
Just seeing their outfits somehow makes me feel everything
best.
those characters have
That's
been
right.
through.
That's
you
right.
really are the perfect
You
guest.
prefer summer skin?
Maybe you should join us on the
Summer.
live stream more often.
Okay.
In the story Paradise Regained, Nautica was
All right.
ultimately reborn after enduring her trials,
Uh-huh.
like the mythical phoenix rising from the flames.
That's right.
Nautica's new garment, From Darkness, Light, reflects
Is the
exactly
YouTube stream
that,
dead? No, I don't think
her
so. It's
unyielding
still there.
will and her vitality.
Am I the only one who noticed
Yeah, I can see
Nautica's
Masaru talking in the
accessories?
YouTube stream.
I mean, look at all that
Maybe it's blocked in your
gorgeous
country, I
gold
don't know,
jewelry
right?
she's wearing. It's probably
Alright.
worth half an apple the third.
Apple the third.
How do I even put this feeling
Apple
into
is very
words?
important, right? Apple.
Sacred. Noble. I think she looks like the living embodiment of fire itself.
Uh-huh.
From what I understand, those censers hanging beside Nautica contain the myrrh said to burn before the Phoenix's rebirth in legend.
Uh-uh.
You know
Nice
a
skin.
surprising amount about some pretty
Very
obscure
good skin.
stuff.
I'm a bird enthusiast. I've read a lot of myths about birds.
As we can see, Capelia will also be receiving a new garment, Sounds
Yep.
That Wake Her, in the new version.
You want to
Like a
keep your
spirited
Flutter page on the
movement in a
home page?
symphony, it symbolizes her breaking free from her tethers.
What?
Once, she was
Flutter
a test subject
page.
for the orchestra and suffered at the hands of Manus Vindicte. But
How
as
many of you guys
Capelia
are getting the
reclaims her sense
Copelia's
of
one?
self, she's finally awakening from that nightmare.
Those strings wrapped around her look painful. She
So
looks
good,
like
man.
a lost marionette.
So
Every
good.
time I hear about what she's been through, I just feel so bad for this kid.
Okay.
Thank goodness she's in the suitcase now.
Upon a gigantic instrument, musicians continue playing their music with mechanical precision as strings puppeteer everyone on the stage.
Uh-huh.
But in the end, she shatters the orders and shackles forced upon her, breaking free with her own hands and reclaiming her rightful freedom.
A little inside scoop. This ballerina design for Capelia was actually a concept that had
You're
been
set for
shelved.
your fellow
We
Germans?
thought we'd never get to
Wait, what
see
happened?
it. But our
Is something
theatrical friend
happening?
Charlie used her arcane skill to bring this design back to life.
Okay.
What a wonderful surprise!
Alright.
That's amazing! There are still so many arcane skills in this world that I know nothing about.
And now, taking the stage,
Okay,
my
let me see the
personal
Fatutu one.
protege, Fatutu!
Personal protege.
This time she's not wearing the sunglasses I gave her. Maybe she's a little less rock and roll without them.
Rock and roll,
But
eh?
honestly, this new look really suits her.
I can see there's a jigsaw puzzle design in there.
Okay.
It seems to capture both daytime and nighttime at the beach simultaneously.
Fatutu's new garment, Fragments of an Old Dream, tells the story of the homeland she was once forced to leave,
Yep.
the memories of Nukloteo.
She told me so much about
Wait,
her home before.
Nukloteo, what's
The
that?
sunrise, the sunset by the sea, the pure white hibiscus flowers, the pow-pow canoes. Oh, and the
Pow-pow
handmade
canoes.
lamps her people make called Sea Mother's Eyes.
See mother's eyes.
I imagine that for Fatutu, everything on that island must feel both distant and familiar.
There are some things in life we can never undo, but it's by carrying those memories with us that we find the strength to keep moving toward the unknown.
Uh-huh.
Wow, that was very poetic. Still, I think Fatutu would be happy to hear words of comfort like that.
I think I understand that feeling too. Since leaving my hometown, I often find myself thinking back on little things from that time.
You two really ought to meet. Oh, I've got an idea. When we get a chance, the three of us should go out to sea together.
You're inviting me? I'd be
Look at the
delighted to
Nautica
join
skin
you.
must put on the
It would
homepage.
be my very first adventure at sea.
That's nothing. Stick with Vertin and you'll have all kinds of adventures in the
They
future.
will give you the discounting,
Up in
right? The one that you can
sky,
use
down
for the skins.
underground,
I think you
maybe
can.
even a one-day prison tour.
Prison? I had no idea that was an available option. I'll look forward to it.
So, what's the story with this sad-looking guy lying in the snow?
Name Day's new garment, the Deathless Quiet, shows him curled up alone inside the remains of a swallow after the destruction of his homeland.
The remains of a swallow. I believe that's a red-rumped swallow.
Perhaps it's like the line from Mandelstam's poem, The Swallow. I have forgotten the word I wanted to say. A blind swallow returns to the Palace of Shadows. A homeland that can never return has been carved into Name Day's very soul.
Hand holding.
A grief that can never truly be put into words.
That's truly heartbreaking.
Oh, Rhiannon, you're absolutely right. An anniversary live stream really shouldn't be this heavy. It's time for some good news.
Good news? That feels a bit sudden for a topic change.
Ta-da! Name Day's new garment can be obtained for free
That's
in
right.
the new gameplay mode 8-bit arcade remix
Free
by
costume.
fulfilling the required event conditions.
Need to play the 8-bit
The
what?
remaining garments this version for Nautica, Capellia and for Tutu can be obtained in the garment shop.
Do it for free.
Thanks for sharing that.
Oh,
A free
okay.
garment is exciting news.
Free garment is
I
exciting
hope
indeed.
these new clothes will bring some freshness into everyone's lives.
Okay, how many of you guys are playing now because
You're
of the
so
free?
thoughtful, Rhiannon.
Free
With the
name day.
arrival of the new version, the beloved Terra-themed garment series, Card 0 to 21,
That's the
is
one, right?
getting another update.
That's the one that needs
This
to be free.
time, we're bringing you the card that represents death.
I was hoping free for the 2, but you know what?
With his brand new
Free
garment,
name day?
Gift of the Dead, Charon becomes an angel of death,
Angel of Death
guiding
Charon.
souls to their final destination. Beneath the embrace of those sacred wings, the red lily on his chest stands out all the more vividly.
At first glance, he looks like death itself. But when you look more closely, he seems more like an angel.
Yep.
He feels both eerie and mysterious, yet also holy and solemn.
Crossing the boundary between life and death, Charon arrives leading a white horse. He brings redemption and release to the dead, guiding them toward eternal peace.
Eternal peace,
Strangely
eh?
enough, despite all the imagery of death, I can still feel a kind of warmth and calm from his soul.
You know what I'm thinking? If I ever get the chance, I'd love to ask him whether he listens to death metal.
Death metal,
Charon's
damn.
tarot-themed garment,
Yeah,
Gift of the Dead,
he
will
looks
be
like that kind of
available for
guy,
a
right?
limited time in the garment shop.
You look at this
so
dude
don't miss it.
in this kind of costume.
Meanwhile, the yearly
You'll be
Bookmarks
like, okay,
garment series
that's a death
will
metal
also
guy for sure.
receive a brand new
100%.
holiday-themed garment in the new version.
Yearly bookmarks.
In celebration of World Milk
37.
Day, 37 is also receiving a new garment.
Did they say
a
World
gift
Milk
of
Day?
nourishment.
Gift of
I
nourishment.
have to say, that name sounds wonderfully nerdy.
Wow.
But hey, who would have thought that beyond crunching numbers, 37's new hobby after leaving the island would turn out to be eating ice cream?
Ice cream.
I have to give her credit.
What is the
Her
World Milk
taste
Day?
is
So basically you
impeccable.
celebrate milk.
I drank ice cream as
anything like-
humanity's greatest
anything that's
invention,
milk related, right?
second only
You celebrate
to
it
Dr. Papa.
by drinking milk
And that is
or eating
precisely
milk related
why our
stuff.
little mathematician
It
is
could
the
be
perfect
yogurt.
choice for a World Milk Day
It could be
garment.
ice cream
One
sometimes,
that
right?
promotes the nutritional value of milk and celebrates dairy products.
Dairy products need to be
Wow.
celebrated, right?
Hearing all
We gotta
this
appreciate
is
it.
making me crave ice cream too.
Okay.
I'm sure that as our
That's
resident
very, very
ice
important.
cream chef, 37 would be happy to help you with that. And
Okay.
get one for me while she's at it.
You can obtain
should give it for
37's
free.
new garment, a
Damn, they
gift
should
of
give it to you for
nourishment,
free.
by unlocking this version's Roar Jukebox Collector's Edition.
Uh-huh.
And finally, another adorable little arcanist is also getting a
Wait.
new garment.
Free
Spathadia's
again?
Fire Lotus.
Free again.
Setting things on fire again. Looks like the proposal
All right.
to step up fire safety
We'll see how
awareness
this is, right?
inside the suitcase wasn't such a bad idea.
Speaking of all stories, new perspectives, if I recall correctly, that was a supernatural-themed Dushoa festival film directed by Noir, starring Arcanist from inside the suitcase.
Good memory. After the version 3.7
Make sure you guys pull for
update,
Spatodia
if you
if you want to
complete
use this
relevant
particular
missions
costume.
in the war room and reach the required progress, you can obtain
Uh-huh.
Spathadia's new garment, Fire Lotus, for free.
Another free garment?
Right?
Is there anything else I should be jotting down?
When the new version launches, the garment collections from versions 2.8 to 3.4 will be returning for a limited time. Garments from the Tarot series, Card 0 to 21, Forbidden Fruit, A Glimpse of the Cosmos, and A Hymn to Seclusion, as well as the garments, The Nightmare's Carol, Down in the Grotto, and Take Off to the Future, will also be back in the shop for a limited time.
Take off to the future.
If there's a garment you missed out on and always wanted, this is a golden opportunity. Please don't miss it.
These beautiful new garments are quite unforgettable. I can tell the 3rd anniversary version has plenty of surprises waiting for us.
If you think that's all, you're dead wrong. Prick up your ears because next up is the 3rd anniversary rewards bonanza. You definitely don't want to miss it.
Okay.
Aside from bringing some anniversary cheer, these rewards also offer considerable practical value. They will undoubtedly provide reliable material support for your journey ahead.
You know what? Free summons
30
are
free
always
summons.
tempting.
Okay, we got one
so I'm all
Decathon,
ears whenever those golden
20
bunnies are involved.
Unilocks.
So I'd say this is the
So you
sort
got two
of
batches of
red-hot
it.
news you definitely don't want to skip.
Okay.
Once version 3.7 launches, log in to receive the summon item, Decatone, a newly hatched chapter, which can be used for 1 summon times 10 in this anniversary limited banner.
Free.
And that's not all.
10 summons.
With the version update, the On Another Sorrow sign-in event
Too
will
bad the other
also
10 will
begin.
be like,
Keep
oh, you can
logging
still
in
use it
during
because
the event to get a grand total of
the banner
20
lasts for
Unilogs.
entire duration, right?
Several arcanists will also
At
be
least
visiting
100
the Timekeeper
pulls.
suitcase in the
At
new
least
version.
100 pulls, is it?
Let's see what new friends will be joining us this time.
Drum roll, please. Once the new version goes live, you can log in to
Coppelia,
invite the
yeah.
6-star Arcanist Coppelia for free.
Okay.
Ready for a grand performance? I know I am.
This event will last for the full duration of version 3.7.
Nice free pool
and
multi
Coppelia
for
will also be
Rita.
added to the standard
Ria.
pool immediately.
Ria, is
It
it?
looks like things in the Timekeeper suitcase are going to become livelier than ever.
A familiar arcanist will also return with a new appearance, joining us to write the next chapter of our adventures. After version 3.7
Oh, you
begins,
get like
can participate
max
in the
out.
new main story, On Another
Times
Sorrow,
5 as well.
to
Okay.
invite the 5-star arcanist Silverwing Eagle for free.
No wonder they're trying
and
to
obtain
promote
all
her
of
a
the
lot more.
artifices needed to max out her
All
portrait
the
level.
artificers.
Best of all, this special opportunity is here
P5.
to stay. No matter when you decide to complete this story,
Oh, it's permanent.
you'll be able to claim the
Nice.
rewards and welcome this all-grown-up eagle into the suitcase. Now here comes another old friend. Actually, this one's starting to feel like a real anniversary staple.
In the new version, logging into the game will allow you to invite the 5-star arcanist Matilda for free.
Matilda is free.
As she is an outstanding
But she has always
graduate
been
of
free, though.
SPDM, I am confident she
Right?
will provide much assistance in the missions ahead.
You know, I can already guess exactly how our Crystal Ball Girl would react if she were here right now. Aha! If you insist so earnestly, the great Matilda will just have to honor you with her presence.
She sounds like a very interesting friend. Now I'm really looking forward to meeting her.
With the visiting arcanist roster confirmed, consolidating the strength of our current team remains just as important. Allow me to introduce the return of a special guest event.
Special
In version
guest.
3.7, you can take part in this event to choose
Okay.
and receive one artifice
Selected.
for a 6-star character from
Oh,
the
wait,
standard pool that
artifice.
you already own.
You need to already
In other
own.
words, since Coppelia is
Aw,
joining
man.
the standard pool in version 3.7, she'll also be included among the selectable characters, correct?
That
So you
is
cannot
correct.
choose this for characters
Plan
that you
around
don't
your
own.
own roster needs and use this opportunity to obtain the most suitable artifice for you.
And we're not done yet.
Time to select
With
Charon.
version 3.7 on the way,
You need to already
the
have him
grand
though, right?
prize from the War Room's tactical
100%
telegram
getting
is
Lawrence.
about to be revealed
I
too.
own all, but
After
the dude
version
on the right.
3.7 begins, complete
dude,
the
though.
corresponding tasks to earn scrolls and obtain Spathadia's new garment, Fire Lotus, for free.
Fire
As
Lotus.
the main story progresses, the War Room will soon complete its current mission and reach its final conclusion. However, its records concerning the main story chapters of The Roots of the Tale still contain much valuable information worthy of a repeated study.
Yep.
And here's a top secret tip from your trusty captain. This final war room might be hiding a vital clue about where our journey's headed next.
Okay.
Oh, in that case, does this count as a spoiler?
Shh! It's called built-in suspense. Ugh, what kind of captain sails for new seas without checking the map first?
At any rate, allow me to return to our previous topic. As mentioned previously, players can participate in 8-bit arcade remix during the event to obtain Name Day's new garment, the Deathless Quiet, for free.
Are they going to show the 8-bit thing?
After the new version begins, logging into the game will also grant one cut-to-fit garment worth 390 crystal drops.
And that's not the only treat for your wardrobe. Log in and you'll also receive a special anniversary discount voucher seasonal garment Gift of the Dead.
Gift of the Dead.
Gift of the Dead.
The one saved 200, is it?
That's Mr. Charon's new tarot-themed garment, correct?
Spot on! With that discount voucher, you can purchase Karen's new garment at a reduced price of 680 crystal drops.
That does sound like a very good deal.
For Karen's costume?
Regulus, do we have
that
any
is
other
insane,
good
man.
news to announce?
That is insane.
You bet! Starting on September the 1st,
What's this?
the special anniversary sign-in event,
Sign-in
Prize
event?
of the Past, will begin. Log in to obtain a decaton from the lake's heart.
Okay.
That's another 10 free summons.
Another 10?
You don't want to miss a chance like that.
Wait, so it's like...
Furthermore, you can also obtain Unilog
Earlier
times
we got
5,
30, this one
the
another
anniversary
15.
collectible
So 45.
Miraculous Death, and other rewards just by logging in.
What's the collectible?
During version 3.7, the anniversary event hub, Peace at a Price, will
Peace
also
at a
open
Price.
in-game.
An event hub?
Okay, who is joining?
What sort of special events will there be?
Spending event, right?
First is the A Letter of Celebration event.
What's
Beginning
that?
September 1st, you can read the special 3rd anniversary letter in-game to obtain clear drops and a special dynamic portrait.
Okay.
Now that's more like it.
Cool stuff.
But an anniversary isn't just about collecting rewards.
It's about spending.
Also time to flip through our annual review.
Annual review.
On September the 1st, the web event, the Third Turn Timekeeper's Annual Report, will begin.
100 clear
Participate
drops.
to earn clear drops. Let's see
That's
what
fair.
world-shaking things we got up to this year. Or how much trouble we caused.
My goodness.
The A Song for Myself event will also begin alongside the version update.
Okay.
Complete calibration tasks and earn decibels to obtain a large amount of growth materials. I believe
Can see
these
how
supplies will
shit you
provide
play.
effective support
What?
for developing the characters
Always
in the
need all of this
suitcase.
discount.
Hey, Sonetto, you know what I heard? Getting the collaboration version to
Uh-huh.
launch simultaneously across the globe apparently turned the whole schedule upside down.
Yep.
It might be more accurate to say it required some coordinated adjustments.
Uh-huh.
All right, but I'll say this, I'm all for it. If the anniversary comes early, so do the surprises.
That's right. As thanks for everyone's continued support, we will send a 3rd anniversary companionship gift through the in-game mail on October 1st.
Companionship gift.
The gift contains Garment Chest, Sincere Gratitude, Cocoon of Myths,
Okay.
Gluttony,
Gluttony?
and Crystal Casket.
Crystal casket.
May it aid you on your future travels.
Garment Chest Sincere Gratitude. While it's got a long name, it's actually very simple to use. Basically, you can open it to choose any garment you
Any
want.
skins.
If you pick a duplicate garment you already own,
Any
it'll
skins
automatically turn into
you
crystal
want.
drops of the same value and hop straight into your wallet.
Wow.
Wow.
This piece of mail contains some very precious materials.
Wait, can I pick not from the
I'm
latest
sure
one,
they
right?
will be a great help to everyone.
Not from the latest batch, right?
I've seen my fair
Can I pick
share
it to
of
get the
preview
latest
live
Photo 2?
streams, but blimey, is this reward lineup
Free
generous?
skin?
The crew in charge of gathering all these materials must have been
Maybe
working
like only the
overtime.
cheaper skins?
In my view,
Not the one
this is
that
both
with
a
animation, I don't
well-earned
think so,
reward
right?
and a
That would be
gesture
too
of
crazy if
respect
that's the
for all
case.
that everyone has experienced.
Couldn't have said it better myself. But what if I told you there's still another ace up our sleeve?
Another
complete
ace?
with a few unexpected surprises.
Garment selector is
Please
crazy
tell
though.
us, Regulus. I can hardly wait to see how surprised everyone will be.
Not the unique
Easy
ones,
there, my
yeah.
friend. Eyes on the big screen.
To mark the arrival of the 3rd anniversary version,
Okay.
the following bonus rewards will be added.
What is this?
Starting August 13, log in daily to receive Unilog ×2
Another
and Jar of
Unilogs?
Picrasma Candy ×2
Okay.
in the in-game mail.
Another decaton.
These rewards can be claimed up to 5 times during the event.
10.
Oh, so through this login event, everyone can receive 10 Unilogs
Another 10.
and 10 jars of Picrasma candy in total.
So it's like 60, 70 pools.
Not bad, mate.
65
but
pools.
we're not finished yet.
Not finished
On
yet.
September the 1st, log in to receive Decaton from the Lake's Heart
September
in the
1st.
in-game mail.
So this one is a
Which
little bit
means
later.
all you need to do is wiggle a finger, log in, and boom! 20 free summons.
20.
So there are daily login rewards, plus all the rewards we mentioned before.
That's a lot.
Goodness, I'm starting to lose count of how many gifts there are.
How many are there?
All right. With all these anniversary
Why are there
version
so many?
benefits in place, make sure you
We
don't
stopped
miss
at
out
190
on
until
any
1st
of them.
September.
The reward
190.
events for this anniversary version will soon be available.
So gotta wait until 1st September?
Please refer to the in-game
Ah,
announcements
shoot.
for the exact launch times.
Don't waste it, is it?
I'm already prepared.
Wait, why do
for
we
the
need to stop though?
surprises ahead.
This one can keep,
Look
right?
at you all excited.
The
but
Decaton
we're
will
still
expire?
not done yet.
I don't think it will expire, right?
Before we move into the next crazy segment, let's take a look
Do the
at the
Decaton
second
expire or not?
Livestream exchange code. Get
If
those
it expire like
screenshots
Grand Assault
ready.
ticket, then I understand, right? But I don't think it will expire. Yo, what's this? Miss dot familiar. Okay. I think can only use on that banner. Have to see later. Is that how Decaton works? I thought Decaton just means 10 pulls. Yeah, I had to see, right? Isn't this amount of social assistance not enough? Social assistance what? Never pay attention, you just use them? No, I think Decaton is just 10 pulls, but I never knew they expire, but I usually use them, right? Remember a small dev team doing better than Wuthering Waves bigger company than them with a lot of free stuff for their anniversary? Wuthering Waves didn't care to give a free character? Well, that's how it is, right? Because big companies, they know a lot of people are playing the game, right? Let's open it. What's this? Visions from the Kiss. Timekeepers have sought guidance from Crystal Ball 4,479,000 times. Broom has provided 3 million surges of power to illuminate the Eiffel Tower. Timekeeper have watched Paper Heron perform for May Blossom tricks 2.7 million times. Okay. 3.1 million times. Very interesting. Anjo Nala's most popular bound ally is Lucy. Rubuska has played her flute 13 million times. Flute lovers. The record for most Picrasma candy consumed by a single player in one day is 48. That's it? I will assume the whale will have like hundreds of those, right? 48 in one day. Okay. The award for the most beaten up creature over the past year goes to Devilish Mothman. I mean, it makes a lot of sense, right? This is the one that you get. You have to do the Pneuma analysis, I think. Right? The sound stuck in your head. A soothing piece.
Welcome back, everyone. Good to see you again.
Wow.
Let's keep going and see what else in the new version deserves our attention.
Yes, please. I'm quite looking forward to it. Could you tell me a little more?
After the new version update, we will introduce a brand new resource management survival mode.
Truth of
Truth a posteriori.
posteriori.
Truth of what now? I don't think I understood a single word of that.
Okay.
Also, why are we celebrating an anniversary by scavenging junk and surviving in the middle of nowhere?
No need to worry, Regulus. In this mode, we'll be simulating and experiencing the story of an excavation team from an Arcanist relic preservation organization as they explore the legendary city of El Dorado.
Proof bomb by
This
Regulus.
looks just like a treasure map. What sort of mode is it? I'm so curious.
All right, I'll admit that does sound right up your alley.
Okay.
But El Dorado? Perhaps I ought to come along and see what treasures will turn up on this adventure.
In this mode, you'll need to manage your resources carefully, Dig up as many rewards as possible before time runs out.
Okay, cool.
Handle any enemies that appear, and arrive at the extraction point on schedule.
Wait, the art style is kind of cool though, right? Is that how it's like? Is that how it's like in the game?
If I don't reach the extraction point in time, does something nasty happen?
Extraction point,
Like the Curse of El Dorado?
If you fail to depart within the time limit,
Okay.
not only may all rewards obtained during the exploration be lost,
Yep.
but the resources you brought at the start may also disappear.
Okay, cool.
That's scarier than any curse. Still, that means if I escape the dangerous place in time, all the treasure I nabbed is mine.
Let's go back to the mode itself.
Mm-hmm.
Before each expedition begins, you can choose how much starting capital to invest according to different exploration
Wait, is this like a Monopoly thing? I feel like
These
it is.
funds can be used to
I could
purchase
be wrong,
action
though.
cards for handling unexpected incidents, as well as counter cards designed specifically to deal with enemies.
I understand. In other words, if we want to go farther on this expedition, we need to prepare our countermeasures in advance.
Correct. When faced with challenging terrain or dangerous enemies during your expedition, you can use your prepared cards to respond accordingly.
A classic check moment. Seems even perfect crisis management needs a dash of this captain's luck. So
Wow.
if we want to come back from our expedition fully loaded with treasure, we'd better keep an eye on those high-value targets. There might be something big there.
All right. But those high-value target points seem to have strong monsters guarding them. I think we should be very careful.
Well, you know what they say. The bigger the risk, the greater the reward.
That's right.
Let's see. This haul isn't half bad. So, does that mean we can leave now?
That's right. Taking your gains and leaving at the proper time is often the safest strategic decision. Items excavated during your adventure can be brought directly back to the temporary excavation camp. There, collected supplies can be converted into earnings, providing starting funds for the next excavation.
Lovely stuff. Time to give it another go.
Oh, are we allowed to?
You both seem very interested in this new mode. How about you try it for yourselves after the version update?
Okay, this looks like a very complex thing that you will need like a few days to do, right?
Onward we go. Let's take a look at the new optimizations coming to the Syndrome of Silence. After the update, 2 new endings will be added to the Syndrome of Silence, giving us a deeper look into Coppelia's story.
Ooh.
And don't forget to invite Coppelia into the suitcase after the version launches.
Is this how you get the other character, the painting one?
Naturally, new events, new bosses, and additional gameplay
Mind
content
Cage,
have also been added.
Arch of the Soul,
The updated boss challenge mode also
KK Gunny.
introduces a build save feature.
Alright.
By challenging exclusive boss battles in the Syndrome of Silence's new boss challenge mode, you can earn different rewards based on your battle score. The Resonator system has also received a comprehensive upgrade. After obtaining a Resonator, it will now be equipped automatically and upgraded as your stats increase, bringing greater improvements to the in-battle experience.
There's more where that came from. These optimizations are just the tiniest tip of the iceberg. When version
Lingering
3.7
Glow,
arrives, I'd say go straight
Extra
into the
SP1.
Syndrome of Silence and give it all a whirl.
One more detail worth noting. By participating in the Syndrome of Silence, you can obtain the 4-star character, Lady by the Lake, and her artifices, along with Coppelia's exclusive Psycube.
There seems to be a great deal worth trying in this mode. I certainly won't be missing it.
And now for the absolute essential 8-bit arcade remix. The new theme this time is Beach Battle. Attention everyone! Here's a little tip from your captain.
So this is the one that you get
This mode
the
is smoother
Dude's
and
costume,
even more
right?
enjoyable on PC.
What kind of game are we going to play on the beach?
A fighting game, of course.
fighting game.
I think I might stay behind.
I like it.
The new theme introduces a stage
Oh.
mechanic called Tidal Cycle, which turns certain areas into wet floor tiles under specific
This
conditions.
is not really a fighting game though, right?
That's right.
Too
No
many
need to
game
worry,
modes.
though. These
Game
tiles
modes are very
aren't here to
important.
trip you up.
Alright.
Instead, they make enemies waterlogged instead.
Waterlog.
Whenever we attack a waterlogged monster, we can trigger a chain attack on every other waterlogged monster.
Okay.
Oh, do we really need such dangerous methods to deal with monsters now?
Naturally.
Oh
this
shoot,
beach
there's that
battle
big
will
guy.
feature many new monsters,
The
so
big
we
guy
really
takes
can't
3 by
afford to
2
be
tiles.
careless.
3x2.
Alongside the new monsters, this theme also introduces 2 new players, Villa
Okay.
and Shemaine. I'm willing to bet they both
Yo,
know their
Shemaine
way
looks
around a
insane.
beach fight.
And that's not all. By participating in the beach battle, you can obtain Name Day's garment, the
Guys, if
Deathless
you want the dude
Quiet,
costume,
and a new dynamic
you have to play
portrait.
this.
Nothing
How else
but
do you
good
get the dude
news
costume,
here.
right? Think about it.
You won't want to miss it.
You gotta get the dude costume.
As a part of our 3rd anniversary,
Wait, what else is this?
we'll also reset everyone's Puddle of Rain
Reset
first top-up
Puddle of
double
Rain.
bonus for
First
crystal
top-up
drop
double bonus.
purchases when the new version begins.
Okay.
At the same time,
Okay.
the special thanks event will also be available during version 3.7.
Special thanks, guys.
During this event, making a purchase through any available method
Okay.
will grant Lumen Instance. Accumulate certain amounts of Lumen Instance to unlock various rewards.
Spending
That's
reward.
right. These
So
rewards
cool,
include Old Rain
man.
Collection Chest Unique, Partnership in Suitcase, souvenirs from the Journey cosmetic
How much
items,
to get the unique garment of choice?
even Timekeeper-themed cosmetic items.
Wow.
You can check the full reward details in-game
Limited
after the
character
version
combo of
begins.
choice? What?
2 Arcanists will also gain Euphorias in the new
Limited
version.
combo of choice. You get 2.
And look who it is!
No way, though,
Nautica
right?
and the great captain herself!
Regulars
Cue the
Euphoria.
flowers! Cue the applause!
Regulars?
Wow! Hooray!
Alright.
Ahem. Let us begin with Nautica's Euphoria.
Spending event?
Nautica's
That's right.
Euphoria increases her basic
That's right. Do you want to spend or
incantation
not?
damage, increases the rate at which
If you
she
don't want to
gains
spend,
Hyuga, and allows
that's fine,
Hyuga
no? That's
to
fine.
grant additional damage bonus.
Not only that, when your blood
It's
type
just extra
character
for people who are already
loses HP
spending
through
anyways,
skill
right?
effects, Nautica makes sure they don't fall
Anniversary.
below a certain HP percentage.
Every
She
anniversary
seems
is
like a
spending event.
dependable protector, watching over her blood type team.
Right, now all eyes on me. My new Euphoria is ready to burst onto the stage as
Okay.
the rowdiest sound wave under the spotlight. My trademark rock and roll is perfectly tuned for the new conduit system. Listen up. Every time a conduit is activated, my damage climbs higher and higher. As for my ultimate, it allows me to push conduit activation to the max. Hold on, because there's more. With my new photomancy effects, gaining harmonization through my conduit is easy as pie.
Okay.
And my ultimate comes flying out even faster.
Regulars buff,
And
is
when
it?
I cast my ultimate, conduit activation goes up even faster. Isn't that fab?
Wow!
That's pretty cool.
Regulus, you truly are memorable in every possible way.
In short, please look forward to the wide range of gameplay and content updates arriving soon in the new version.
Captain is
Do
back.
we have any more news to share?
Hey,
You know what's the funny
how
thing?
come you're even more excited
I don't
than
have a single
am?
copy of Regulus.
I'm supposed to be the one hyped to reveal
That's the
all
funniest
new
thing ever, right?
announcements. I'm the host
British
after
Les
all.
got buff.
Here's our first announcement.
Version
Starting
3.7.
on August 14, pre-orders for brand new version 3.7
Yo, who's getting?
merchandise will officially open via the online
Okay, what is
store
this?
shown on screen.
The merch, is it?
What an adorable chess piece!
What am I looking at?
And is that ice cream?
Ice cream? The
That's
ice cream is
right.
what?
Honestly, the first time I saw it, I seriously considered taking a big bite out
No
of
way
it.
you're gonna bite that.
I wouldn't recommend that, even if this adorable ice cream did happen to bite you once.
Of course, I wouldn't actually do it. I know the difference between a plushie and dessert. Besides, I'm not the kind of captain who holds
it's a-
grudges.
It's a
In
plushie?
addition to the items we've already mentioned, a variety of character badges, Psycube charms, and other merchandise will also be available. If anything catches your eye, please stay tuned for further updates.
I've already made up my mind to buy the whole lot.
As a precaution, I should remind you that those expenses are not included in the budget for this livestream event.
What a letdown.
What a letdown.
Starting on August 10, we'll also launch a new info compilation page for the upcoming version, Diamond Pattern Letter.
Okay.
During the event, participants who complete tasks on the event page will receive in-game rewards, including clear drops.
So, all I have to do is complete the tasks, and I'll get gifts?
Right?
Think of it as a pleasant little journey. Explore the new page, check out the latest content, and bring some rewards home along the way.
That's right.
Sounds perfect to me.
Oh, just like when a market day comes to an end, and you somehow end up carrying all sorts of little things home.
Like the end of every voyage. It's only after you've returned to port that you realize just how many treasures you've collected along the way.
Some treasured memories are preserved in words, while others take shape as artworks and melodies.
And that's exactly why you shouldn't miss the 3rd anniversary Fan Creations event.
Fan creations.
Wow! I can't
The
wait to
fans
see everyone's creations.
deserve it too, alright?
Whether it's artwork,
They are
music,
important too.
videos, or any other form of creative expression, we look forward to seeing the creativity and passion of all our creators.
Honestly, every time I see the community's work, I start wondering who's actually the professional here. Though, if someone happens to draw me looking particularly cool...
Regrettably, that is not among the judging criteria.
I think what's most important is the sincerity and feelings behind the work.
I agree. And that is precisely why we hope everyone
There's
will
one more
record this
quote
journey
I
in
think
their
that they're
own
supposed to
unique
give
way.
us.
To commemorate the release of the 3rd anniversary version, we will also release the anniversary EP, After the Rain, alongside the new EP, Golden Thread.
Golden Thread and After the Rain.
And don't forget, there's also a brand new character EP inspired by Rhiannon herself.
Okay.
Me?
Of course! Through this song, everyone might get a glimpse into the carefree countryside life once lived by our lovely little bird trainer.
Lovely song.
Hearing you put it that way
Lovely song.
makes me feel a little shy. But when people hear this song, they might think of those feelings they've kept close to their hearts, just as I do.
Can you submit
Even if
AI
it's
art?
only for a fleeting
Ooh.
moment. Perhaps we'll find something
AI
familiar
art.
there.
I can feel the warmth carried within it.
What?
I believe it will resonate with every listener.
So you're telling me you want to
And
play
that's not all.
AI art?
The version 3.7 original soundtrack will be available on various music platforms starting this August.
Okay.
Just search for the 1999, and you can revisit your favorite tracks whenever you like.
Then
Wow.
we'll be able to enjoy these familiar melodies, whether we're traveling or simply taking a quiet break.
That concludes all of today's announcements. Thank you
Arcana,
all for
your
your
queen.
attention and continued support.
Once again, Captain Regulus pulls off another flawless livestream mission. Sonetto, about that bronze
songs, though?
statue, I say we move it onto the agenda. What do you say, Rhiannon? Actually, wait, better idea. A bronze statue of all 3 of us with
A bronze statue.
stars of the 3rd anniversary carved right into the base.
But I only just joined.
She get to become a
I
statue
haven't
already.
really had the
Just
chance
only
to
join.
contribute much yet.
Are you guys
When
buying?
introducing
Spending
Regulus to
event.
new friends,
It's a
the
lot of cool
timekeeper
stuff.
once said, "Do not be intimidated by her boundless flights of fancy."
What? They're not flights of fancy.
Flights of fancy.
I'm coming up with ideas to improve Team Timekeeper's standing within the Foundation.
Okay.
Once we've become indispensable big shots, all you can drink Dr. Pepper in the staff lounge will be just the first step.
All you can drink, eh?
I reckon we'll even have funding for the newest rock records in the bag.
That's going to be the stuff.
timekeeper then continued, "Once you have gone through several adventures with her, you will see that her seemingly outlandish ideas are the indispensable
Regulus without
sparks
her
this
head.
world truly needs. I believe this is precisely
And the
why
sunglasses,
the
right?
timekeeper keeps recommending you to the Foundation
Arcana
as
is
a
during the
livestream
5th
host.
anniversary.
Thank you, Regulus,
Why not
for
font?
always giving your laughter and sincerity so wholeheartedly to everyone
Dr. Pepper
watching.
and Joya.
So this is how Team Timekeeper works. Thank you, Regulus. I've learned so much from you.
Blimey, I'm getting a little emotional. I mean, yes, I really am perfect host material.
At any rate, please join us in looking forward to the 3rd anniversary version, On Another Sorrow.
That's right. Be sure to search for Reverse 1999 across the major social media platforms and follow our official accounts so you
Okay.
don't miss the latest version news.
Don't miss the latest
Thank you
one.
all for your support over these 3 years. Across countless moments in countless eras, it is a great honor to gather with you again on such an important day. Whether it is the next anniversary or a future far beyond it, I sincerely hope to witness it together with all of you.
All of you.
Rhiannon, is there anything you would like to say to everyone watching?
I'm not very good with words, but I was just picturing the time span
You
of
love
3
reverse
years
field
in the
EOS?
growth rings of an oak
Damn.
tree. I may
What
have
did they change
only
the gacha
joined
system?
everyone recently, but realizing that this great tree has
Like
grown
next
so
one.
tall and lush because of your efforts, And seeing that everyone will be with us on the journey ahead
Okay.
fills my heart with courage. Thank you for all these 3 years of companionship.
3 years.
May everyone stay safe and sound on the adventures to come.
Right then, everyone. We're nearly at the end. I hope you enjoyed today's third
They should make more
preview
games, I think.
program.
I like the company.
Happy third anniversary, everyone. Let's meet again very soon.
Today's performance is drawing to a close, yet our story is only beginning its newest chapter.
It's only beginning, guys.
We look forward to traveling with you in the days ahead. May the peace be with us.
Okay. That's it.
Hello， 大家好，很高兴又能和海外玩家们见面了。
大家好
3周年快乐
Happy third anniversary.
我是重返未来1999的制作人 Hitako， 这位穿西装的机器人以及这位猫猫都是我们1999的重要内容负责人。
The microphone is a bit
大家好，我是工头，
a bit
一
soft.
个负责把控1999设定叙事和基调方向的机器人。
如大家所见，我是一只小猫，主要负责把控
The
1999 的
gas cat
整体美术表现。
那么让我们来看看这次都有什么 Q&A 问题吧。
Okay. This anniversary story seems huge. Will this be the first time player get a full-scale head-on confrontation between Manos Benito and the Foundation? What kind of challenges does that bring to the writing and content creation?
其
Okay.
实，在新时代到来不久，黑白双方就已经爆发了大规模的。
I always lose 50-50 in reverse
这个设
99,
定穿插
so I
在
don't know how
3.0
works
的
the
故事
gacha
线
system they can
游戏内
change.
的前线观察室系统中
Why does she
就
sound
能
like a
看到
dude?
许多相
It
关
is a
的信息
dude.
对吧？
It is a dude.
是的
Don't be fooled,
我
right?
们这次的剧情
Never be
会
fooled
带
by the
领各位
VTuber
思成首
avatar.
次直面黑白
VTuber
双方
avatar
全
is
面
meant
对
to fool you, right?
抗在此次暴雨前
There's a
夕
lot. There's a
重
chance
出
that a
之
lot
手
of VTubers
突
out
然
there that
对
you
基
watch
金会发
are
动
actually
奇
dudes.
袭
You don't
这
even
整
know.
个白方
You
阵
think
营
they are
都
girls,
逼到了一
but they are
个
just dudes
退
with
无可退的
huge,
防御
and you
战，
get baited.
因此
You get what I'm saying?
牵涉出了整个3.7版本的剧情。
The robot
退
is the
无可
girl.
退的防御战，听起来形
That's
势
how it
非
is,
常
right?
严峻了。
那是相当的。
Voice change.
对
Voice
基金会
changer
来
is
说
important,
这
right?
是关乎生死存亡的一个背水之战。
Voice changer is
和14
important.
行师也因此临危受命，紧急回援。多方势力在空前的
Worse
危机
than
下
losing
不得不
50-50.
并肩作战，共同面对这场关乎存亡的浩劫。
关键词：多方势力并肩作战。
哎，
这就是问题里
Fighting
提到的
side by
群像
side.
部分了吧？
我觉得本次
Future
剧
for
情
channel
应该
huge
更加
VTuber.
倾向群像 like。
Nah, not interested to
在
scam
剧情的某
people.
些节点中，我们需要将来自各方的势力的许多角色，同时投入同一个宏大战场。这个部分的难点在于如何让每一个鲜活的角色都有所闪光，而不是被沦为一个单纯的背景板。为了呈现好这个部分，我们不仅要在叙事上小心斟酌，也要和美术老师通力合作，反复打磨。感谢我们的喵喵。
喵喵。希望最终呈现的整体效果能让大家满意，那我掉毛也值得了。喵。
How does the dev team decide on the theme for an upcoming version? Could you give us a little hint about which eras
我
and
们始终
regions
致
were
力
in?
于将更多复
Couldn't
杂
read the
而
whole
富有
thing.
韵味的时代和故事呈现给大家。
Dude with
在选
huge.
择版本主题时，
This is
往
wokey.
往会先
It's not
在
wokey,
对
okay?
复古美学、
It's very
人文
normal.
历史和神秘学的深挖中获取
It's also
立
the
足点
cat.，
再结合内部头脑
The
风
cat
暴
is
中
pretty
迸
cool
发
as
的
well.
灵感，确定具体的方向。我们也希望每个版本都能像一部具有独立美学风格的电影，在展现出特定时代风貌的同时，也能让广大的玩家看到角色们在所处时代中生活的鲜活细节。
在未来，威尔汀和伙伴们不仅会继续在3.0时代探索，
If
还
you had
会
to
在
choose
更
between
远
the
的未
avatar
来
or woman,
探
you
索
choose the
到更加
woman.
古老的领域，
Damn.
发掘英伦传说、
What about the
古
cat?
典神话的魅力。在这条漫长的探索之路上，全新的地理版图、未知的神秘阵营以及多样化的伙伴们都在等待着大家。
Over the past 3 years, what kind of changes have Bluepoint and Reverse gone through?
不知不觉，海外服也3周年了。在这3年期间，我们尝试了许多视觉上与内容上的突破，也拓展了创作的边界，让维尔汀与他的箱子小队走过了许多时代和地区。我觉得，对于研发者
The
而言，
biggest thing we have learned as a
我们
team
最
is
大的
that
感慨就是要坚持内
got
容
to
为
stay
本的创
focused on
作。
the content
亮
itself.
眼的创意固然必不可少，但同样
Fair
也
enough.
需要长期的打磨。如何在创意表达和内容体验之间不断的寻找平衡，是过去3年我们一直在思考和探索的事情。 我们未来也会继续在这个方向上探索与前进，希望能带来更多值得被记住的内容。
OK。
是呢，在玩家看不见的地方，我们也经历过很多反复讨论和取舍的时刻。但每当看到玩家认真地关注作品中的细节，给予真诚的反馈后，我们都会更加坚定地继续向前，由衷地感到一切都是值得的。
As we celebrate the overseas server's third anniversary,
能跨越地域
are
和
there any-
语言的隔阂，与各位
I
海
couldn't
外
even
死
read
神
it.
在雨幕中相遇，对我们而言是一件极其幸运且浪漫的事。深深的感谢大家一如既往的陪伴、包容和热切支持。
我们会在未来继续努力，全力为大家呈现更高质量的
There's
版本内
Yuri.
容。请继续支持重返未来1999，谢谢大家。
Okay, that's it, right? Yo, what's this? Kero Shoku? Yo, this looks insane. I see Karen's name right there. Healthy Yuri. Blue Pork is interesting. I wonder what kind of game they will make in the future. Yeah, they do have a very different perspective or angle. Yuri in 2026 is winning. Okay. So they didn't go for chibi style. No chibi style for this particular one. Who is this? Is there regulars in the middle? Uh-huh. Okay. Stars of the third anniversary. Healthy Yuri, you can think Villa Vinsong. Isn't the Bonnie and the horse girl too? Wait, what? Now we have two regular statues. Oh, is this the last quote? I was waiting for this. What is it called? Happy? Double P double E Birds Die. Happy Birds Die. Alright. Guys, so that we got three quotes. Cool as heck. Happy birds this? No, it's not. It's not birds this, man. It's birds die. D-A-E. I don't even know what it means actually. Is that like a... I'm sure this is like a term that they use in the game, I'm guessing, right? Thanks for watching. Okay. Alright. So that's the stream. What do you guys think? I think overall it's pretty good, right? It's a 3rd anniversary live stream. Plenty of rewards. If you're looking for rewards, definitely. I think it was like 65 pulls. I can't remember how many pulls in total. About 50 to 60 pulls, right? It's like quite a lot. If you're looking for pulls, then that's quite a lot. That's like enough for you to soft PT essentially a character, right? If you play throughout in the anniversary event, you log in, you do dailies, like you should be able to get definitely one character at least, right? But definitely should try to get the limited character for sure. Now, if you want to pull for Miss Ranger, then you want to pull for 2 characters, might not have enough. But you are going to get a garment selector as well, so quite a lot of free stuffs that's given out to you. And even if you even if you can't get any character, you just by playing the game, you are going to get at least 1 6-star, 1 6-star, 1 5-star eagle with the full portrait, and then you get one more, the painting thing. I think nobody's gonna build the painting thing, let's be honest. Who even built the cringe painting that can attack the enemy? You're probably going to build the free 6-star and 5-star that they are giving out to you, right? Might just be a different spelling for the word of the day. Let me see if I can... Actually, let me see if they posted it on their official one, right? Oh, they haven't posted it yet. It usually takes... They might post it in the next upcoming days, right? Flutter page banner is right there right now. Poor the painting, you forgot the name. Birth, these are the best. I want to see the spending event again, because there's like quite a lot of things, right? Spending event Lemao. Not like I'm going to spend, but like spending event is kind of cool though. Where is it?
Already own.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this as well, right? You also get this particular thing, which is a 6-star character portrait. Now, I think portrait is a little bit... I wish it was like, what is that? Like a selector rather than a portrait. So portrait is still kind of good, but that means you need to own the character to be able to select the P1, right? So these are the characters right here. Now, you are going to get this character here in the middle for free. The rest, I don't know, right? If you're a new player, you might not have any of these, right? Charon, Robuska, Marsha, Lorenz Butterfly. I forgot the dude's name. Nobody cares about the dude. You're going to get free Spatodia though.
New garment.
I mean, not Spatodia, but free garment. War room reward. Okay, lots of things, right? Lots of free stuff. Like, they are giving out a lot of things that luckily we have this to track out, right? Every single free things that they are giving out to you. So you can see right here, free 6-star Coppelia. She's apparently, I'm glad that she's strong as well, right? It seems like she's kind of meta, right? They're not just giving you a free 6-star that's like trash or like, you know, useless. You just dump them aside. It's actually strong. Can actually use to make a team. Free 6-star character portrait, alright? 20 pools plus 1 decaton, which is 10 pool here, 30 pool, plus another decaton here, 40, 45. 45 plus another 55, 65. 65 pools so far, right? Okay, Silverwing Eagle for free as well. Yeah, this is as good as it gets, right? For an anniversary reward, I think this is really, really cool, right? Now, of course, you know, alongside with that, if you are not just a regular player, if you are a Giga Omega Whale, you can also spend to get even more, right? You get this Bunny Bundle. This one is insane. I don't know what is the threshold to spend money, but you can see 6-star standard pool side cube of your choice. You can get selected unitone times 5. You can also get unique garment of your choice. I think to get here you need to spend at least like $100, right? And then if you spend even more, you can get limited character combo of choice. So that's going to be very interesting, right? I don't know, is all the characters in here, but damn. Probably $150 to $200. Yeah, like if you are a spender, right? This is good for you if you are a spender, but if you're free to play, you're still getting a lot of stuff, right? You're sure you're not getting any of these, but you get the previous one, they showcase so many stuff, right? 65 pools, free characters left and right. I mean, that is already insane enough, right? All of this. But yeah, GG, right? I think that's overall for anniversary live stream. It's a 9 out of 10. Alright, close to a 10 out of 10. Let me use the code before I forget. I already pinned the code, right? Did I pin the code? Let me pin the code. Pin the code in both YouTube and Twitch for whales. I don't know if you need to be a whale. Need to see like the threshold, right? For each of the rewards. It's a 10 out of 10, of course. Is it a 10 out of 10? I feel like last year's one, did they give more? I feel like they give more for last year's one. I don't know. They gave the free the free monthly for the last year's one. But then I understand that this one they already give free monthly during the what is that? During the previous collaboration, right? So there's that as well. But I will never give any live stream 10 out of 10, right? Because no live stream is perfect, right? That's just my own grading, personal grading, right? I mean, I understand if some of you like it, 10 out of 10, not sure, right? There's a lot of reverse fanboys here, but for me, it doesn't matter any game. There's no such thing as 10 out of 10 for me, right? There's a little bit of imperfections here and there. I could, if I want to, I could probably nitpick here and there, right? I would say the starting part was a bit too long. It was a bit confusing that they say that it was oh, we're starting now, but then they already started, then they shifted to the garment section, right? There's like a little bit of here and there that's a little bit weird. I think there was some inside jokes, but sure, right? I get it if you think it's perfect, right? But for me, I don't think it's perfect. It's good. It's very good. Get this. Glad the drama subsided. The drama story. The drama story, is it? No such thing as 10 out of 10. I'll say 8.5 out of 10, which is almost the best you could get. Almost the best. Is there a free skin selector? Yeah. I don't know why it's not listed here. Is it listed here? This one, this one. Garment chest, sincere gratitude. But I need to see who you can pick. I don't think you can pick anything, right? It would be crazy if you can just pick anything. Yeah, that would be crazy though, right? Have they given out the garment selector before, or is this the first time? I'm trying to think if they have ever given out a garment selector before. I think it could be a first time thing. It could be a first time thing. Get this. Nine, okay. Let me get this. Where's my game? I'm trying to bring up my game. Go to this one. First time unique garment is very big. Unique are the rare skins. Okay. So if they are willing to give you the big one, right? Then I would say that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I think this is the first time if we exclude the Battle Pass one. Last year they did. I don't remember that actually. For last year? Let me get here. Codes. Boom. Greenland. Okay. One. Okay. Oh, I forgot there's one more code. They posted this earlier. Let me see if I can find it. Surprise gift code 1999 anime watch party. Wow. Yo, what is this? Yo, isn't that cool, guys? Guys, make sure you guys use that. Anime watch party, guys. Anime watch party. That's going to be the one. That's going to be the one, right? So we got 4 codes in total. There's 4 codes, 1 don't give anything. So there'll be the stuff, right? Do you play Arknights? If not, why? Are you sure you want to ask that question? Because that question is a very dangerous question, like trust me, right? Also, you know that you're not asking a question, you're seeking validation, right? And I get it, right? Validation is important. But like, listen, I'm a nobody, man. I'm a nobody. I'm just here to look at these games. Trust me, right? As a nobody myself, you don't need my validation, right? To enjoy the best game, right? Profile picture, I never really. The bait is real. Well, the thing about questions like this, right? If you ask me, why am I not playing this game? I like this game. You're basically coming into my stream and you're asking me, why don't I play this game? And if I say that game sucks, then now you're gonna get offended. Now you're gonna say, oh, whoa, why do you say that about my favorite game? All I did is just asking you a question. Why didn't you play the game that I like the most? But then I cannot say that the game sucks. Then now it's gonna offend you. Now it's like, you get what I'm saying? So are you really asking a question? Like, do you really want the real answer? Because you get what I'm saying or not? Like, do you see where I'm coming from? Because a lot of kids, I'm not saying you're a kid, but a lot of kids is what they do. They want validation. They like certain games. And I understand, I get it. You like certain games, you want somebody else to like the games that you like. But sometimes, if the thing is, you're asking a different person though, right? You're talking to a different person that's not you. So they might have a different answer, and you might not like the answer. And if you don't like that, you know, do you play Love and Dead Space? It happened to me before a lot of times. A lot of people come here and ask me, why don't I play this game more? Why don't I play that game more? And a lot of this question is not because they care about me and they want to know what games I like. They care about what games they like, and they want validation. They want me to validate the games that they like. I get it. I know how this works. I understand completely. Alright? Now I'm just here to say that there's a lot of people that might not like the answer as well, right? Because we're not talking to just one person in the live stream chat. We're talking to a lot of people. Game causing drama for no reason. There's no drama actually. If you think about it, if somebody comes to the stream and asks you, why don't you play this game? I think they should be able to expect, the logical conversation would be, they should be able to expect that the person might not like it. But I think most people are like, the people that ask these kind of validation questions are usually like on the younger side, like young adults, teenagers or kids. They are always looking for validation. You get what I'm saying? Now again, I understand how these things work. So therefore, we just end the conversation there, right? We don't have to like talk about what game sucks and what game don't suck, right? Why don't you play all the best game? How big of the size of this game? The last time I played is about 20 GB on PC. Yeah, I think it's around there, right? You think there's a parental issue? They need validation from parents, not from streamer? It's too much? Of course they are going to seek validation from a streamer because there's no parents that play gacha games, man. But of course this is how it works, right? This is generally how it works. Yeah, that's going to be how it is, right? You get what I mean? But yeah, for Arknights, I played it before, right? The OG Arknights. I think it's a decent game. I like the core foundation of the game, like the tower defense. What I don't like about Arknights back then, at least back then when I played, was because of the base building, right? I didn't like the base building. It's too much reliant on the base building. Surprisingly, I actually like the factory for Arknights Enfield, right? Yesterday, Suyin also seeks validation. Validation is very important. Validation is important for somebody who is young, right? When you're a kid, you want validation. I understand. I used to be a kid too. So like a lot of you guys here, you used to be a kid, you used to be a younger adult. You know how important validation is, right? But as you grow older, that thing just moves away from you, right? Former kid, yeah, as a former kid, I get it, right? It's very important. I don't take, you know, it's not personal, right?
be quite the singer yourself.
You need to manually rotate the workers in Arknight's base every few hours. That's so bothersome. I'm pretty sure they fixed that by now, because that's like... That is like all the way back then when it first came out. 4 years ago? 5 years ago?
You were going to sing.
So that's the thing, right? There are 2 in there. There are 2. YouTube stream is off. No, YouTube stream is not off. How can YouTube stream be off when I'm looking at somebody typing in the chat asking me Arknight's questions? How does that make sense? There are 2 or 3 in here. Parents that play gacha, I mean. I think it's quite rare to have a it's quite rare for, based on my experience, to have parents that like something like... I think it's really rare, man. I actually think it's really rare. And I do think that some parents fail at this as well, right? A lot of parents have kids in hopes that their kids share the same interests as them. I know this sounds crazy, right? I used to have an uncle that likes fishing, and he was hoping that my cousin, which is his kid, would like fishing as well. I also have another auntie that likes gardening, but she's hoping that her daughter, which is my cousin as well, likes gardening. I think a lot of parents, they have kids in hopes that their kids like their hobby so that they can basically play with the kids. And I do think that that's like the old school mentality, right? Nowadays with internet, it's much more easier for you to find somebody of a same interest because of Reddit, Discord, internet and stuff, right? But I do think that a lot of people that have kids back then, right? At least back then, right? Maybe now, I'm not sure. But at least back then, they actually want the kids to have the same... They want their kids to share the same interests, right? And it can be very annoying, right? It can be very annoying, I get it, right? But the truth is, the time that it actually happened, I don't think I've personally seen it before, right? That actually both parents and the kids like the same thing. Usually it's like, I think people just have to understand everyone is different, every human is different. You just have to know, you just have to accept that, right? I think sometimes people force their interest into other people too much. If they can do what they love while also spend time with their kids, it's a win-win for them. If not, they need additional time to spend time with the kids. Yeah. And that's always going to be like, we don't live in the perfect world, sadly, right? That's like the perfect scenario. Yo, what do you mean by that, right? Let me see. You're saying my YouTube is down, is it? What's happening? What do you say? YouTube stream is off. I know, but for me, your status is not online on YouTube. Am I not online on YouTube? I'm online on YouTube, man. Maybe you're looking at the wrong channel. I think a lot of people are not that... Ooh, I'm almost going to say the stupid word. Never say the stupid. Now you're offending people. A lot of people are not that... Not that smart is like stupid, right? Don't say that. Let me think of a word. Let me think of a polite word, right? That's not like very offensive. Very offensive, right? Never offend someone. A lot of people, they don't have good memory. They don't have good enough memory that they remember my channel. So I think it doesn't show you as online for me. Okay, but are you looking at the right channel? Intelligence challenge. Sometimes you want to use the direct word. Nowadays it's so difficult. You cannot say fat. You cannot say woke. You cannot say stupid. You cannot say... I understand about that. I'm offline right now. I'm offline right now, is it? I'm not online. Are you looking at the right channel though, right? Let me see. I'm not online at all, is it? So how do you know if I'm offline or I'm offline or I am not offline? It usually shows on your feed. Okay, let me see then, right? I mean, if there's a live here, there's a live. Don't look at gacha revenue, but if there's a live there, means I'm live, right? Isn't that how it means? It shows me as offline, but there's a live. There's a red color. Do you see the red color? Live. Do you see the red color? Live. But yeah, I'm not sure, right? He's talking about the red circle. There's a red circle. Red circle in my picture. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. So how do people see the live? How do you guys see the live stream usually? I don't get it. Do you guys look at the red circle? Red color blind? My picture is not live. How do you guys see the live stream, right? I would assume that to see the live stream. Yeah, how do you see the live stream? Yo, Mr. Beast! Yo, Mr. Beast has a new video. So I assume to see the live stream, you go to my channel, right? You just type GuitarRock first. Is that not how you see the live stream? And then it's live, and then you just click on this. Is there a different way to see the live stream? I go to YouTube homepage and my stream is there. You will never find me on the YouTube homepage though, right? How can you find me on the YouTube homepage? So YouTube homepage is Decisive Battle, Wings Unsheath, Retro Hunting in Japan, Her Return, Beware, Japan's newest creeper. Uh-oh. You never find this on the... You never find it, right? Spoils your pools. YouTube always put me on top. No way I'm on top though, right? No way I'm on top. You will get Beware of Japan's creeper, right? That's the one. On the left side. So on... Usually I will get something else, is it? Ooh, Azulin. Azulin livestream. Can I watch this or it's too much? Under the subscription menu on the left side, your name is listed. If you're live, you have a red circle next to your name. So now I don't have a light. So now you're saying that there's no red circle, is it? So now you're saying there's no red circle, but I'm live on YouTube though, right? I'm live on YouTube, but there's no red circle. So what does that mean? Are you saying that this live stream don't exist? And everybody here is fake? Fake. Uh-oh. You can see the red circle? Wait, so some people can see the red circle, some people cannot, is it? So is it like some channels are bugged maybe? Maybe it's not my channel, maybe it's not my circle bug, maybe it's like some people's channel cannot see. It's been like that for a few days. Yeah, I think if that's... Hardcore Wuthering Waves plays... Hardcore Wuthering Wave player tries Genshin for the first time. I was wrong. Genshin? Actually good. Actually good. MacBook versus Dell. $699. Who is winning? Of course MacBook, right? You don't even need to watch the video. You know MacBook is winning. Holy gaming desk. Oh my goodness. Let me see the gaming desk though. How does she have such an amazing gaming desk? Is it a guy or a girl? I can't tell. Wow. How many of you have such an amazing gaming desk? Okay. That's NTE. Wait, where's NTE? Wait, where's NTE? This is very good actually. 3 controllers? Damn! Damn, 3 controllers! Damn! Oh, this is a monitor. I thought it's a laptop. So that's the PC. Koki is a fun streamer to watch. Wait, this is a streamer? Wait, Gan? Gan? Wait, it's not Gan. What game is that? Oh, it's Honkai Star Rail, okay. Honkai Star Rail is winning. Every girl plays Honkai Star Rail. Usually other streamers, my setup is like this. No, my setup is ugly as heck. There's like a rubbish here. There's a rubbish here. There's like water bottles here, left and right. There's like food on the table. There's an empty dirty cup there. There's probably mosquito inside. The amount of blue light breaks your heart. Breaks your heart. Who is this lolly? The setup is nice. The thing is, even if you give me this kind of setup, right? Let's say you give me this, right? In 1 week, it will be dirty. I don't really clean much, right? It's too white. Oh, then that's a lot of cleaning, man. Oh, that's a chair. Okay, let's see the player plays again. Where's the GAN? GAN? Yo, why do you use controller? You got a $600 mouse there. So what's the point of the other monitor then? GAN? Wait, Honkai Star Rail. So it's either Honkai Star Rail or GAN. You move around too much? Clean freak. No black in the setup. Racist? Racist, is it? So what if she racist? Azule needs a PC version? Wait, why? Why does Azule need a PC version when we got Azure Promelia? Wait. So she plays Honkai Star Rail with mouse and keyboard. But GAN? Controller. Why can't Honkai Star Rail use controller? I don't get it. Is Honkai Star Rail better to use mouse and keyboard? Like, you would assume that turn-based game... I thought it's the other way. You would assume that turn-based better to use controller. So now you need more precision for turn-based mouse and keyboard. Okay. Because it's serious business? Wow. Alright, that's... yeah, it's very serious, right? Real-time combat is more convenient with a controller. But this is turn-based though, right? Controller is there for decoration. I mean, she got 3. Wait, when she used controller... Oh, she used the top one. The other 2 is just there for fun, is it? Maybe it's a fake. Makes sense. Wait, she's just watching. Wait, she's just watching? Just auto, is it? Just auto. No more controller? No more mouse and keyboard? Damn, best game. So what's the point of this monitor and this monitor then? Just to play this blue color wallpaper, is it? It's too blue though. Okay, cool stuff, I guess. Is this a dude? Yo, stop it with everyone being a dude, alright? Guys, stop it with everyone being a dude. Alright, it's racist. Can you guys stop being racist? You want me to show you a dude? Fine, I'll show you a dude. Alright, let me find a dude. I'll find a dude that confirm you would question yourself. Alright, you'll question yourself. What is this about? Okay, here. Okay, now this is 100%. Now you don't know who this is, right? Now you're questioning gender. Now you gotta ask yourself.
And your opinion is ugly as hell. I've got a bunch of passing pick-me trans people up in my comments right now telling me that I'm making society a worse place to
That's right.
by being myself and sharing my experience. Let me tell you, you are privileged as hell to be passing. Not all of us want to be living up to society's expectations of gender norms and beauty standards. Besides, there's more to beauty than appearance. It's also about opinion, and your opinion is ugly as hell. I've got a bunch of...
Your opinion is ugly as hell. And let me reveal something to you guys. This is a she-her. This is a she-her. This is a female.
Passing pick-me trans opinion, and your opinion is ugly as hell. I've got a bunch of passing pick-me trans...
Alright, so you can't just assume somebody is a dude or a girl. You need to look carefully. I mean, can you even look nowadays? You can't even look. Bro look like he came out from jail. Dude, it's not from jail, alright? It's not from jail. Alright, chill out. My opinion doesn't look like that, dude. Okay, it's fine. Nose ring is cringe. It's not cringe, alright? Nose ring is #1 in the United States fashion. Alright, every Americans need to have a nose ring. And that's the fashion, right? It's like a fashion. If you are a girl, you don't have a nose ring, you're missing out, man. Come on, it's 2026, man. You still don't have nose ring in 2026. Never brush teeth? What do you mean never brush teeth, man? Okay, can I watch this or not? Oh, shoot! Is it too much? Oh, too much. Okay. 8th anniversary. 8. What? Like this, too much. That's right, spray. Who's winning? Open house bakery. Open house bakery, eh? Okay.
It's time to get ready for the anniversary.
Wait, Kluke! Nobody told me Kluke is here. Wait, if Kluke is here, I'm gonna play for sure, right? Why would I not play if Kluke is here? Yo, no one told me that Kluke is here. Alright, so when is it? 8/8. Alright. World is healing? Damn. So it's racing, is it? Racing. So if it's racing, why not, right? Is Enterprise? I don't know, man. I don't know, is it actually Enterprise or not? They all look so different. So it's going to be completely different, right? So this is what's happening, guys. This is what's happening, right? And I do think that this is very important. 8th of August. It's a fake game. It's not a fake game, alright? It's not a fake game. The advertising is false. You think so? You think the advertising is false, is it? Yeah, I think it can be a little bit false, right? You wish the gameplay was 3D? Some parts were too much. Alright? Some parts were too much, some parts weren't. Yeah, it does look like Silver Wolf, right? But when you click on it, it's no longer the Silver Wolf. We hope that Azure Promelia is like this. I don't think so, man. I think Azure Promelia, right? Azurean gameplay is shit. I get it, right? I get it. When it comes to gameplay, I understand that that's going to be the stuff, right? When it comes to these kind of things in specific. So what's the drama with Mr. Poke? Mr. Poke say there's a drama. PSA for YouTube ZZZ streamers. Don't stay on screen for too long or don't zoom in too much when it comes to Ramel. I tried appealing, but it's rejected. 18 plus on YouTube. That's right. This video is limited. 18 plus. Do we have any kids? 18 plus, baby. He poked someone. He poked someone. If games don't want to go full 3D, newer gacha games could at least do what Monjil Star Knife does. It's a restrictive, but it's nice 3D. I think it really depends, right? The thing, Monjil Star Knife is not unique, right? PGR is literally like a Monjil Star Knife. Mr. Pokey is playing NIKKE. No way Mr. Pokey is playing NIKKE, man. No way, alright? No way. So that's going to be the stuff, right? Limited. I can check his YouTube. Okay, let's see then. Let's see as his YouTube, right? Ironic for the dude handing out strikes to get age restricted and telling folks to be careful. Damn. Damn, drama is still going on, is it? Happened to me while streaming Wuthering Wave. Wait, Wuthering Wave is 18 plus? His voice is weird to hear for me. It sounds so strange to me for some reason. Whose voice is strange to you? You are inspecting her most. Okay. Alright, if that's the case, right? Ban! After some days seeing what happened, it is hard. The forced censorship has been rough. At the beginning, it was Germany. Now, South Korea. And it's too much. It's too much, is it? Saint Tonta's drama. Wait, what's the drama? What's this about? Nobody told me there's so much drama. What's this? I'm so sorry for your life. If Hoyo games are dying, then what does it make? Woo-wah! You Giga Glaze last month revenue. Now it's dying. Where is your brain? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What a sad life. Number 1 game dead. Number 6 game alive. No need for collab. Now it's misinfo. In June, you were praising Wua. Only misinfo when Wuthering Wave isn't top. All I hear is crying. I knew the excuses were coming. So he didn't believe the revenue, is it? It's fake. Revenue is fake. Of course it's fake. If Wuthering is not number 1, of course it's fake, right? We gotta wait for Wuthering and Love and Dead Space to be number 1. Then it's real. That's how it works, right? The Glazers are... Like, I don't think... Wuthering Wave is not doing bad though, right? It's not like it's doing number 20 or something. It's literally top 5, right? Okay, top 6, right? NIKKE was 5th. Yeah, I think it's not bad. I don't know why... What is there to be insecure about? That's like really good, man. For a non-collab, that's like really good, man. Like in top 10. Like literally NTE could barely make it to top 10, right? I don't know why are people upset about that, right? Like you can't always be number 1. You got to expect it, right? Wuthering Wave being number 1 mean them being greedy. 3 banner in a patch, that's too much. Wait, have Wuthering Wave ever done 3 banner? I guess like... Because right now, the other day I did pulls, it was like the Sui Sui and AMF, right? And then that's the stuff. Wuthering is doing good. Nice region with Lahai Roy. Yeah, I think there's a... I heard there's like a new region soon. Maybe like later this year or something, right? He tend to trash every other game. Who? Sentontas trash other game? Sentontas only trash Arknight's Enfield, right? And maybe NTE? NTE? NTR? What is this? Why do people ask me to look at this? Is LGBTQ allowed? No. We have a lot of people who don't want LGBTQ in here. And it causes a lot of drama. Uh-oh. So it's not allowed. Who's Discord? You can be part of the LGBTQ, but showing it will result with a ban. Alright? That's how it is. That's how it is. Is homophobia allowed? We're getting a lot of negative reactions among with LGBTQ. So we are going to ban this. You can be okay, so this one is like whoever Discord this is, right? He tend to trash Hoyo, NTE, Arknight's Enfield. What about NIKKE? NIKKE is above Wuthering, right? Does he not trash NIKKE? Blue Archives team has the same questions before. Really? I'm done spending in Wua. Yo, what's the drama now? I hate the new region. You cannot ride the bike. Wait, what do you mean you cannot ride the bike? Wait, is it true the new region you cannot ride the bike? Wait, you spend $200 on your bike, so now you cannot use it. Damn. So you cannot. So $200 bike gone. Even flying, I never do events. Why am I spending in the game? I don't try to get rank in. I mean, you're still playing the game. Bike lover in shambles. New region can use bike, cannot fly. You can ride the bike. I know people are saying different things, right? Need to finish the story first, is it? Before you can ride the bike? Is that how it works? If that's how it works, that's how it works, right? Yeah, I think like when it comes to you know, those things, those factors, there'll be like various different things, right? Various different layers to it. Oh shoot, AI drama. Wait, nobody told me about AI. I love AI drama, right? Twitch and Amazon are apparently planning to use streams to train AI. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. AI. So Twitch and Amazon, they will now use the streamers. Every streamers. Johnny Samoli, Kai Sinet, train the AI to learn from these streamers, is it? Multiple sources tell me it will be announced in the coming months, despite internal friction against AI. Creators may be able to opt out of some training data. AI is coming to Twitch. Twitch has been looking into AI for years. Holy AI. What could possibly be useful or usable for generative AI from Twitch streams? Would they make AI streamers? I think they will. I think it's time to make AI streamers, right? Okay. People that pay for Twitch Turbo are going to be used by Amazon to train their AI without being compensated. I'm glad I stopped using Twitch. What if YouTube start doing this as well, right? Imagine if YouTube, Twitch, all the platform is doing this, right? So that's going to be... The fact that shit like this has to be shoved down people's throats and you can't opt out of it shows that nobody wants this and everyone would disable it if they have the option. These people could not give less of a shit about what the users want. Okay, what do you guys think of this drama though, right? Let me see. Because apparently there's a lot of drama about this. Let me look at the response, right? Can we quit calling it training and call it what it is? Theft. Stealing. Okay. Stealing, eh? Emotionless, unforgiving, non-consenting, shameful. Saivu tuber male wife. What does it mean by male wife? Oh, it's for gay? Okay. My bad. I don't understand gays yet. I'll just leave this here. AI movies, okay? How about y'all ship features that spark joy instead of doing stupid things like this? Okay. Is it male wife again? Okay, these are all very big people, man. They are all like 200k followers, which are quite big, right? So they are all against it. Okay. VTubers artists often express that their art can't be used in AI. So I'm going to make 10,000 accounts and use generative AI to make... Is this Asmon and Hassan? Make out for 24 hours a day to poison farming stuff for AI and ruin this for every shareholder. Asmon and Hassan kissing. Damn. He's going to do that. Then the AI will take it, is it? He voices Deadpool in Rivals? I have no idea, right? That's Jingyuan VA for Genshin? Oh, really? So people are really against this, eh? Time to sabotage. Streamers, you know what to do. Sabotage Twitch. Sabotage hashtag boycott. Please use the technology to make closed captions that don't suck. Twitch, you seem to have absolutely no regard for the creators to give your platform an income. Don't be stupid. AI has no place. AI. This is garbage. Wait, is this Amber Lee? Is this Amber Lee? No, this is Amber Lee. Amber Lee or Amber Lee? I can't tell. Okay, so there gotta be a better way to opt out of this. Alright. Amber Lee is the VA, right? Is her VTuber? Wait, really? Amber Lee. Okay. I don't even know. Every company is using Gen AI to steal your creations, your work, your voice, your appearance, your data. Damn. Every company is doing this. I forgot a PlayStation boycott was supposed to happen. Wait, there's a PlayStation boycott? The only boycott that works is Love and Dead Space boycott. Let's be honest, right? The only boycott that actually works, Love and Dead Space, the one that actually you see the results of, right? Everything else is fake. This AI needs to stop. What are they trying to do except for wanting to replace creators who are making the platform what it is? That's right, that's right. Go ahead. Train an AI on my stream. Do it. Oh, this guy really wants it, eh? Jabroni Mick. Can AI steal your debt? I'm not sure, right? I'm not quitting, I'm not graduating, I'm not going anywhere. That's it, I'm tired of streaming. It's so much unfun. I get so much AI bot hate. Choosing to censor those words is choosing to stifle engagement. Do not stay quiet about this. Even if they go through with it, Generative AI is a stain on the future of human creativity and should not be supported by bigger platforms like this. He, him. Okay. Notice how it's like mostly VTubers. Am I crazy? Like, am I the only one that see the pattern here? Like, a lot of VTubers are against this. It's mostly VTubers, right? No way this is legal. Like the normal streamers that are not VTubers, they don't seem to care about. Mostly freaks. Damn, mostly freaks, right? She, her. I am Raya. I rig this. Feel free to go here and tell Twitch what you think. Twitch train generative AI. Okay, this one is not a VTuber, but he's not really against it. He has Hassan photo in it. I don't even know. Chonky Lotus VTuber. English Pop Pop. Giant Dragon Cat. Ah, okay. Alright. I wonder where those performative anti-AI VTubers. Leaving to YouTube or Kick won't fix things because they also use the streams to train. The best thing you can do is opt out of letting it use your streams to train AI and also vocally voice that you hate this decision. That's right, Villain Arc, Red Claw, VTuber, Dragon King, no minors, alright, cool stuff. VTubers always virtual signal, virtue signaling, isn't it? Because VTubers are the most at risk, but anyone could be at risk. Yeah, I think it's not anyone could be at risk, right? Like maybe a lot of VTubers are artists as well, right? Because as far as I know that like there's a lot of overlap between VTubers and artists. Okay. So if they are going to take the data, which were the streamers who lost their morally blessed bowels over AI? Will they quit Twitch now? The only thing surprising is they aren't already doing this. Amazon owns them. Amazon is all in on AI. So Iron Mouse is going to quit Twitch now, is it? Where will Iron Mouse go to? Iron Mouse is going to go somewhere else. But yeah, this is going to be very interesting. This shit comes straight from Amazon. No amount of their little protest is going to affect anything. It's less to do with the protest, but it's more to do with what are they going to do with the data, I guess, right? But I think like any data is probably good for them. They can train the AI to, you know, do stuff. Savvy is correct. WTF. I make everything for my channel by hand. My models, the artwork, my backgrounds made by the very talented artists behind Cult of the Lamb. This is theft. Theft of my hard work and work of the blood, sweat and tears of millions of creators. Millions. Do better. Damn. A little lamb VTuber? She, her? No AI. Hashtag no AI, alright? It's very important, guys. Boycott, alright? Does that mean you guys are going to boycott too? Nobody's gonna use Twitch. You guys don't use Twitch anyways, right? I mean, my Twitch viewers are already there, but people on YouTube are not gonna use Twitch, right? Speed, that's not the real speed, alright? People are going to accept these tech companies like AI and will use them. The thing is, these people are the crazy thing about all of this is these people are literally complaining on X. They're complaining on Twitter. X already has AI. So the entire thing doesn't even make sense. You are already using a platform with AI, right? Which is Twitter or X, right? And Elon Musk has Grok, and everybody knows Grok is there. So there's a chance that every single one of these posts is also being studied by Grok already, right? So there's also that particular layer. So I don't think you can't escape, man. I don't think you can escape this. Like every single platform, every single website, every single social media, right? Grok trains on datum, that's right. Grok trains on a lot of this. If they were smart, they would do something like what happened in Korea, crash the market. That's how you do something about AI. Really? I think the best thing that you can do is type an essay on Reddit. I actually don't think you should crash the market. So that's going to be the stuff, right? Grok trains on day them. If you put your stuff online, AI will get it. Cinnamon roll VTuber. Uh-oh. Cinnamon roll. Yeah, most of these are VTubers, right? Who asked for this? No one asked for this. Instead of doing this, you can fix your CCV bug that still persists. They all have like anime profile picture, illustrator, and dog. How can you be an illustrator and a dog? That doesn't even make sense. But okay. Alright, I know a lot of VTubers now. Reddit trains people to post on AI. Yeah, maybe a little bit, right? Maybe a little bit here and there. But yeah, this is brutal though, right? The entire thing is just a horrific experience. A horrific experience, right? But that's what people do though, right? Sometimes people just make bad decisions, right?
Excuse me, you want the alcohol or you want the burger? Which one you want?
I want the alcohol.
You want the alcohol? Oh, okay, there, you can take both. Wait, you missed out on this.
You missed out on that.
Excuse me, you want the alcohol or the food? We're on shuffle 2, let's get a win. What are you choosing? Grab it, grab it, grab it. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Alright, that's what you missed out on though. Excuse me, you want the alcohol or you want the pizza?
He doesn't care.
Oh yeah, there you go. Let's go. Wait, this is what you missed out on though. You got some hundreds. Excuse me, do you want the taco or you want the alcohol?
Alcohol, man.
Oh, let's go. You're gonna get drunk tonight, huh?
Hell yeah.
You're gonna drink
Hell
them?
yeah.
Okay, look, this is what you missed out on though.
Oh man, homeless people take
You
alcohol.
gotta choose this next time. Excuse me, you want the pizza or you want the alcohol?
Pizza.
Which one are you choosing?
Pizza, of course you take.
Oh, you want the alcohol? Oh, let's go, let's go. You gonna drink it tonight or what? Yeah?
Hell
okay, well,
yeah.
this is what you missed out on.
So they all.
Excuse me,
Oh,
do
man.
you want the taco or do you want the alcohol? Oh, alcohol. Oh, okay. You're gonna party?
Yes.
Party tonight, huh?
Yes.
Okay, but this is what you missed
Why
out
is her
on, though.
voice like that? Yo, why is her voice like that, man?
You're gonna party?
Yes.
Party tonight, huh?
Yes.
Okay, but this is what you missed out
Wait, her voice is damn. Enabling bad behavior? Well, they are the one that chose, though, right? They chose to go with the alcohol.
on, though. I'm sorry.
That's life, man. You miss out on the. This one looks AI. Why they grab like alcohol? The alcohol like robbing. I do think that a lot of these people that are like homeless, they do have alcohol addiction, either drug addiction or alcohol addiction, right? That's what makes them to go homeless to begin with, right? Like I do think so, right? That's probably like one of the bigger factors. But then again, like there could be like multiple different layers to this, right? You don't just become homeless, right? You go into debt, and then you become homeless. But what caused you to go into debt, right? Usually it's because of addiction of something, right? He just showing those who choose the alcohol. Maybe that's right. Maybe he basically show all of those, right? If this were real, they would just rob him. I don't think they will be able to rob him because it depends, right? You don't know if he's alone. There could be someone following him as well that we can't see in the camera, right? Because the camera is pointing towards the homeless people. He could have like friends with him together, right? But they are behind him and they are not talking, right? So there could be multiple layers of those, right? It's always going to be a big problem. Get ready to see TT Star.
Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
Wait, is there a new collab besides the NIKKE one?
The stars always point you where you're meant to go.
There's no more new collab besides the NIKKE one, right? There's drama with the NIKKE collab.
Just how good these junk heaps
Wait.
are. Let's see what they can do.
There's drama with a NIKKE collab. Nah, no way. No way there's drama. Everybody loves NIKKE.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Everybody loves NIKKE. How can there be drama? Okay. Funny how each NIKKE in our squad matches the color schemes of Persona 3 to 5. Bringing Persona to NIKKE is amazing. Can't wait to see how this collab goes. Hoping for a fun minigame. This is gonna be amazing! I cannot wait! Everybody is so happy. Which girlies are we going to get from Persona? This is either going to go really well, or we're going to get more LARPers than 2.5. 2.5 LARPers. Oh shit. If alone he's ending up ditch 9 out of 10 times. NIKKE players are winning. Persona is S. I don't think Persona is S. A lot of people like Persona, man. It's one of the best game. You ask people what's the best turn-based game? That's not gacha. I guarantee you at least like at least 7 out of 10 would either okay, maybe like some, right now some of them might say Expedition 33, right, depending. But I think if Expedition 33 didn't exist, a lot of people might say like Persona, right? Like the best turn-based game. The best. Because like
Let's go have some dessert now.
Baldur's Gate 3? Baldur's Gate 3, is it? Sex with a bear. Yeah, maybe, right? Maybe if you can do sex with a bear, why not? They're saying that Persona fans are the one who never play Persona, aka LARPers. Really? I think a lot of people might not even know, right? Because Persona is a high school setting, right? I think the LARPers might not even know there's a high school setting. SMT5 and Metaphor are better as turn-based JRPG. I never played Metaphor, I've heard a lot of good things about it. Metaphor Re Fantasia. SMT5, I assume you're talking about Shin Megami Tensei number 5. I don't even know there's a 5th one. Why is nobody asking for African or Indian waifus? Why is nobody asking for African or Indian waifus? I'm not sure actually.
I expect your operations to be well
because
planned.
nobody cares about that, I guess.
It's no different from real combat.
I mean, there's more people that care about dudes, right? Or male characters than those things, sadly. Right? Male characters might actually be what people are looking forward to in most of these games, right? Everything could be a little bit dependent.
I'll give you have a taste of adventure. Power! Enemy neutralized.
Black Mirror's High. So there's a new gacha game called Black Mirror's High, right?
Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
Here we go.
I'll give you have a taste of
Some people are speculating it's like this character. Reverse 1999 has Kala Buuna. That's right. Kala Buuna is very important.
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
Here we go.
I'll
Let me see. They uploaded something on GFL2. And which one is this? GFL2 HQ. Okay. Grows on. That's right. It's getting more recognition in JP. They use iPad to take video. 3 SSR like Evangelion collab. Skin drama didn't kill them. Skin drama is just a few people that's doing it, right? Oh, that's a sticker. Such a waste to stick on there. What happened then? You need to collect it. What are those? Bottles? Interesting if they have bottles. GFL2 merch. Oh, what up, Akoji? Alright. Wait, who is that? Sakura, is it? Wait, Yu Jong is there. GBs. Okay, that's it. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Train collab. Not quite the train collab that we're looking for. But there's like a separate thing, right? A separate thing entirely. Because when it comes to... Wait, is solo raid still there? I mean union raid. Union raid? Guys, make sure you guys don't mess around, right? No summer swimsuits, maybe too risky to have them shown in public. Because it's not about... I don't think they are trying to celebrate the game. They are trying to celebrate the merch store opening, I think it looks like, right? So that's why there's no summer stuff, because it's nothing to do with the game or anything, right? But I don't know, if Yu Jong is there... Yo, top 100! We are back! We are back. No one is getting kicked. No one, alright? Okay. If we are in top 100, then the next one we're going to try to push to top 50, right? How was the reverse 1929 live stream? It's very good actually, right? I think we are going to get about 65 pulls in total. There's a free garment selector. I mean, like, if you follow CN, it's mostly almost going to be the same. Is there anything special? There's spending event. There's spending event as well. Spending event gives you one more selector. Right? So we no longer have to mess around. I'm blurping a lot. Top 100 is important. It is as important as it gets, right? You need to finish the weeklies in all the games as well. Don't forget to do weeklies, guys. Today is Sunday. It's the last day. Doing way better. If I can get Sharon from selector, then I might do the spending event. Ooh. Just to get the dude. Specifically just to get the dude, is it? Okay, if that's the case, right? When is the NTE update? NTE. I'm sure everybody is excited. NTE, NTR. Today is the best day to do NTE as well, right? Whimpering Waves ends today. That's right, guys.
Ready?
You need Sharon to power out your P5 Lucy. P5? Are you insane? That's a lot of money, man. That's like a lot of money.
Giving up so soon?
Mahjong So Arknight's counter side. Moriman's Limbus Company, Blue Archive, NIKKE, Honkai Impacted. Gan, Wuthering. Okay. Arknight's Anfield. CZN. GFL2. Trickle Revive. Mid. Stella Sora, mid. Black Beacon. Oh. Wait, Azulin at the bottom? Azulin at the bottom, eh? Damn. Damn, Azulin at the bottom, guys. Guys, would you guys put Azulin at the bottom? Worse than Black Beacon. Trigger low, trash tier list. It's about Wuthering agenda, right? Have you not known the Wuthering agenda? That's right. Azulin is S tier. Sure, it's not the best, but I don't think it was like all the way at the bottom though, right? Why NIKKE is not in S? Yeah, that's right. Why is NIKKE not there specifically, right? I have no idea. Moran, Nayuta, Moran. Man. Heaven Burns Raid's combat is meh. It's turn based, right? Heaven Burns Raid. Yeah, it's not. I don't think Heaven Burns Raid has the best combat per se. But I don't think it's the worst either. It can't be the worst one either. Miyabi. They make her shorter. But that's how it is, right? YouTube just took down Reverse 1939 channel. Wait, what? Because of the N-word? N-word. Turn the volume up higher. Wait, is it in the dojo? This is a dojo. This is Japanese dojo. Never say the N word, guys. Reverse YouTube channel is gone. Wait, what? Nah, no way, man. No way the Reverse 1939 channel is gone. We just watched it, right? We were just watching the stream. Okay, let me see, right? Is it true or not? We're trying to confirm and verify facts. Alright. Reverse 1999. Official, is it? Official. EOS? It's there. Look, it's there. Reverse 1999. So what happened? I can't find the English channel. Wait, was there anything that could get them? Let me think. Right, one guide. I'm trying to think what could have happened. My first theory would be like maybe, let me think. Right, it's either music copyright or like something is too much. YouTube has to take it down. But this one is taking down spending event. I was watching, then the message pop up. What did the message say? Do you still have the message? I'm curious what it says, right? Too much Yuri. Spending event. If it was music, wouldn't it just be that one video? That's right. If it's just music, it would just be one strike. It would just be one strike, right? So at worst case, it's like one strike. But to delete the entire channel, that means you got 3 strikes. Do they have strikes prior to this? Maybe they got hacked, is it? Because Reverse 1999 got hacked before. Do you guys remember? The channel got hacked before. So maybe it got hacked, and then they changed the name to like crypto something. The channel was hacked again. Again, is it? If it happened again, they need to fix it, right? Because you can't have these things keep happening.
You've made it far enough. It's time for me. Wake me
So
up
they have
in
been
the
messing around too much. Yeah, what could be the cause, right? I actually have no idea what could be the cause.
I'm perfectly calm right now.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Blue Archive Gachas. Wait, did I did this already? I did. I need to do a solo raid museums. If it was music, crypto. Reverse 1939 YouTube channel. Global server has experienced a malicious hacking attack. Oh, really? Right after the live stream end, they experienced a malicious attack. What a coincidence.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Being hacked is the logical reason.
Longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb,
I mean, like, but what a coincidence that after a live stream ended, it got hacked. Like, is it something to do with the live stream? It's a little bit odd, right? Everything seems a little bit odd. Let me check if they mention anything on their official YouTube. I mean official Twitter, official social media. They didn't post anything here, right? Ooh, they didn't post anything here. Okay. They post it on Discord. Is it Discord or Reddit? Because you said Reddit, right? Or do you say Discord? You said check Reddit earlier. Yeah, that's crazy, right? It's gone just like that. Being hacked is a logical reason. Yeah, I think it's kind of dumb, right? But at the same time, I don't think it's a coincidence. But even if your channel name gets changed, I think you should still be able to see it. Huh. What up, real fried chicken? Yeah, that's always going to be like a hacking. Yeah, hacking is sort of dumb, right? Who didn't log in? Who didn't log in? We have to kick, alright? It's nothing personal, but I like to kick people that did not log in. Now, if any of you guys got kicked before, it's not personal, alright? Just get kicked and that's life. You can add me back at a certain point in time. Let me see. Oh, no hacking? There's something I want to ask you. Between white and black swimsuits, which do you think is more beautiful? They are both very beautiful. Both of them. Ooh, level 57. Wow. So good. Not sure if you want to be in reverse 1999 Twitch category. The thing about the category is like I can't do much about the category. Cause like if I do this, right, now I'm in NIKKE. They are both beautiful. And then I do this, now I'm in reverse 1999. And then I come here, and then I come back to NIKKE, right? So do I have to cheat? I can't be changing it every 3 seconds, you get what I'm saying? Cliche answer doesn't impress me at all. I think the category is more for LARPers and tourists. But do I really care about LARPers and tourists? You get what I'm saying? Like, I am a streamer. The last thing I care about is some tourists that need to know about me, right? I don't really care about tourists that need to know about me. I care more about looking at the huge in front of me. Huge, right? And I'm focusing on the huge. So let's put a bit more thought before we give an answer. See, we select the wrong choice. The wrong choice, right? So now we can auto that one, right? Tourists can go visit elsewhere. I mean, tourists can come visit, right? They can come here and visit. I don't mind tourists, right? But at the same time, like, it's not practical for me to, you know? I like how Genshin character designs have improved a lot ever since they stopped developing for PS4. They're excited for Snatch Naya. Wow. I bought electronic device from Miss Dollar. She said it came from the Surface. Huge! And it got this weird logo in it. Why is there a heart? It was pricey but worth every credit. There were a few of them scattered throughout the cabins. This place is a gold mine. I just hit a jackpot. Keyword. This account has been terminated due to multiple or severe violations of YouTube's policy against spam, deceptive practices, or misleading content, or other terms of service violations. What? What? So reverse 1999 YouTube account has been deleted, is it? You cannot get it back anymore, by the way. Once you get deleted, I don't think you can get it back. Can you get it back? So they have to make a new account. It's like the Haze Reverb situation. Oh no. Why didn't they take care of their account though? Why is Reverse 1999 being attacked out of nowhere? I think it's because they are an easy target. I got so flustered I even forget to put them back on. Thank you for putting them on for me. I catch a rare glimpse of the Avista looks like what without glasses for our session. Yeah, because they are easy target, right? It's not about reverse 1999. Don't think about it as being reverse 1999. You are being misled by the race of that company. Think of it as in like, let's say there's a black woman, right? That's carrying her wallet in the... that puts the wallet in the bag. And then the bag is unzipped, right? The bag is so obviously unzipped, right? So every thief will want to steal this particular person's wallet, right? It has nothing to do, it's nothing to do with her being black, right? So it's nothing to do with like reverse 1999. It has everything to do with that particular YouTube channel being an easy target, right? So from a scammer's perspective, you don't look at the race, you don't look at anything. If it's an easy target, you just go for it, right? That's just how it is. You gotta think like a scammer sometimes, right? I know this sounds crazy to ask people to think to try to roleplay as a scammer. I get it, right? It's a bit weird, right? But you gotta be able to understand from the criminal's point of view, right? I think a lot of people don't have the perspective to be able to think like a criminal sometimes, right? Like if you have difficulty thinking like a criminal, you come and ask me, right? I'm the professional, right? You can always ask me. I'll tell you the answer straight up, right? I'll just explain it to you. I know people are like, you know, this is something that's like very controversial for some people, right? But yeah, it's not that difficult, right? Scammer and hacker will go for the opportunity. That's the thing, right? So you just go for it. Like, if you are a scammer, you don't care if the other person is black. You don't care if the other person is a girl. You don't care if they are 3 years old. You don't care if it's a kid. You would steal their money. That's your goal. Your goal is to steal the money. So in your eyes, you're thinking like, oh, but it's a kid's money though. Oh, you cannot do that though. Oh, no. You're not thinking correctly. See, you're thinking from you. You already fail. You already failed the first step. You're thinking like a pure, innocent, privilege. You know, maybe you're born in America or like Europe. Like, you gotta think from somebody that's like, you know, they live in a harsh condition. They don't care if it's a kid's money, they will steal it, right? Money has no age and gender. That's the thing though, right? No conscience. You gotta imagine you're born in Africa. Alright, and this sounds bad actually. It sounds really bad that you're born in the poorest country in Africa. Opportunity comes in front of you. There's a rich kid in front of you. What do you do? What do you do, right? There's a rich kid in front of you with the latest and greatest iPhone. You gotta go for it, man. You gotta go for it, right? It's not about, you know, like, you gotta stop thinking like, oh, you cannot do this towards this person or that person. It's a dog eat dog world. That's what it is, right? That's what it. I'm just telling the truth, by the way, right? I'm not trying to you know, make fun of people, but this is actually how the real world works, man. It's crazy, it's brutal, it's mean, but hey, that's nature at the same time, right? Conscience don't pay for work for him, work for the rich kid, is it? No, that's not how most people think, man. That's not how most people think, right? Summer or winter? Ah, shit. Let's go with summer. Bathing suit. Wow, she's just gonna show it to me.
I can't take it anymore.
But blue twin tails.
Shower you with kisses.
Shower with kisses. Uh-oh. 2 swimsuits depending on the time. Both designs are quite bold. Yours is prettier. Huh.
I want to continue
okay, I should have said that's the right choice, I think. You need that iPhone. Yup. That's how a lot of people think. A lot of African cities have a middle class as equipped as Europeans, paid by the European Union, stealing Europeans people, but still. African cities have a middle class equipped as Europeans? You mean in the middle of the African city? Well, Africa is big though, right? Like there's South Africa, there's like Congo, there's like, you know, Nigeria. There's a lot of Nigerian scammers though, right? To be fair, right? But yeah, I got hacked. It kind of sucks, right? Probably click on some links or something like that, right? Energy boosting tricks. Energy boosting snacks. Energy boosting. Nigerian Prince Gold scam. I actually back then in college, there's actually a few of my classmates. They came from all the way from Nigeria, right? But like, I remember one of my Nigerian friends told me this, right? If you have a rubbish, you don't have to find a rubbish bin. Just throw it on the floor, right? And I'm like, what? Yeah, just throw it on the floor because there's cleaners always. That's their job, right? The cleaner's job is to clean. Very interesting mentality though, right? Very interesting mindset. And he told me that you know, the dad taught him that, right? But it's very interesting, right? Ivory Coast is so scammy. Ivory Coast. Lost track of time. Be more mindful of my appointment.
You always
That's pretty wild. It's a
can
very
do the
wild thing, but I guess maybe that's what they do in those countries. They just throw it on the floor. I guess it's true though if you go to India, right? Now, I'm not trying to be racist here, but like literally, if you go to India, I think that's what they do. They just throw the rubbish everywhere on the streets, right? Isn't that how they do it there? Now, I'm sure there are clean parts of India, right? I'm sure, right? But if you have ever seen pictures or like videos, I think like, I mean like, yeah, in the future we can look into it some, right? So that's going to be the stuff. I've heard people say stuff like that. It's dumb kids though. Dumb. People who do that are worse than rubbish. I think it's the culture. I actually think it's the culture, right? Now I get it, right? You can say that people that do that are dumb and stuff. But if everyone is doing that, so let's say you are born in India, right? Now again, I'm not trying to like, if there's any Indian people watching this is not personal, right? But let's say you are born in India. Every Indian people just throw stuff on the streets. You are the weird one if you go and find a dustbin to throw it in the dustbin. You get what I'm saying? They probably, I don't know if there even is dustbins, right? But can you imagine being the weird one? So like, at some point in time, if everyone around you is doing certain things and you are not, you're not trying to fit in with the culture, how do you adapt, right? How, like, maybe it's difficult to find dustbin to begin with, right? Blank. They should release Suyan Skin and Summer. They are boiling pool in the kettle? Really? Boiling pool? Trony sleeps as she speaks about Arc Ranger. Trony is so good. Trony? The lolly? As the tree is, so it is the fruit. Now that I'm stronger, should my hero catchphrase pack more punch? Hero power as a catchphrase. Maxwell, okay. Maxwell is dead, guys. The Maxwell that we have is not the same Maxwell in the story, alright? Always remember. This Maxwell is the NIKKE Maxwell. She can never become the human Maxwell. Could also just be easier to not care if nobody else cares. Yeah, I think that's how it is, right? And I know this sounds crazy, right? Let's say there's a country, right? This sounds stupid and it sounds weird and it sounds odd. But let's say there's a country that it's literally legal for you to steal things. If that means everybody is stealing things. And if everybody is stealing things and you're not, won't you get left behind? I think you would, right? Even if you think that that's wrong, right? But if the law allows you, right? You live in a country that everybody is just stealing everybody's stuff. And you are trying to live in a place that's trying to be honest. You're trying to be honest in a place where everybody is like a thief. How do you live there? You can't though, right? You either adapt and be one of them, or you just can't fit in. If everybody is stealing, nothing is gonna be sold. It's like legal and you can, you know, there's no punishment, right? Rob or be robbed. The government always steals shit from us though. The government sometimes do, right? But they also, I mean, it depends, right? They also do a lot of other things, right? Not just one aspect of it. USA Democrats Blue Zone. I have no idea what that is actually. There's such thing as a blue zone in USA. How would you describe my personality? You're someone who values efficiency. You're someone who looks out for others. Yeah, this is the one. Maxwell, the wholesome.
I've only grown
So wholesome, man.
over time.
Rob or get robbed.
Now that's a fascinating
That's right.
topic for research. What should I give you in return?
That's right. And I think a lot of us here probably live in a culture where you know certain things are
Interesting results.
like, even if you know it's safe, you probably don't try to risk it, right? For example, like let's say you go and eat in a restaurant, right? If you want to go to the toilet, you don't just leave your phone on the table. You probably carry it with you.
You got me a gift to
Right?
celebrate my power up? Thanks.
Even if you know, like, even if you know it's safe, or maybe you're borderline know that, depending on where you're from, right? But I think most people just don't want to risk it.
Outfitted my new parts. Whenever I see you,
31.6.
strange feeling in my
Hey, that's a
chest.
pretty good
What should I
stats.
give you in return?
That's a pretty good
If I
stats.
quantify your gift-giving habits as data, I bet I'd get some interesting results. Cutie, you've gone from lovely to heavenly.
35.7.
I'm liking you more and more. You got me a gift to celebrate my power up? Thanks, cutie. You got me a gift to celebrate my
Okay,
power
rank
up?
4 is enough for now. Push her to the top. Who needs to be removed? Oh, she's still... Oh yeah, this one removed for sure, right? They already maxed out. Max out. You don't put them on the top. You put them in the bottom.
Thank you, Commander. My reward for you.
Even if the country has a culture of not stealing things on the table, foreigner who has no culture are going to steal it. Yeah, that's why you should always take the precaution yourself, right?
Commander, I've prepared a reward for you. Please come to my room tonight. I'll do my best to express my feelings to you more clearly, Commander.
City of Thieves from Adventure Time moment. I never really watched Adventure Time. Is it good? It's the guy with the yellow face, right? Yellow face, Lamau. Wait. Oh, I got dupes of her? Wait, Brady. Do I have Brady dupes? Brady is one of the strongest water, right? If you guys haven't already, you gotta build Brady. The show is good until the last episode. Okay, alright. Okay, this substats is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good, man. One, two, three, four, five. Level 3. So that we don't overdo it. Brady is very thick. Yeah, she is very thick, right? Okay, the question right now is, how close is my Phantom, right? I think she's the next treasure that I want to work on right now. Oh, she's all the way here. So if I want to work on Phantom's treasure, and she's an AR as well, right? AR. That will be the difficult thing. I don't have AR right now, but I think I have a selector that I can use. Oh, come on. Come on, give me the next one. 2. Phase 5. 16%. What are the odds? Oh, shit. Okay, the next one. 14.4%. That's quite high, right? 14% is high? Maybe not. It becomes 17 now. I have to get more of these things from the solo raid as well. Okay, that's bad luck. That is just pure bad luck. I'm glad they are giving more and more of these materials at least. Oh my goodness. That is really bad luck. 27% times 5. How is that not enough? AR. Okay. I need to go and find one. This is for Phantom if you want to treasure her. If you don't treasure her, then it's gonna be too late. Which is AR? You know what? Let me get one of each. And I'll get 2 of that. Selector. Very important, man. You always get trash with that. Actually, now that I think of it, right? I don't think I have enough for Phantom actually. You need Limit Break 2. Limit Break 2. But I don't think I have Phantom at Limit Break 2. And Persona Collab is coming next. I actually don't have enough for Persona Collab. It's not looking good for Persona Collab, guys. I'm actually kind of broke. Maxwell actually took quite a lot out of me. I spent like 20,000 gems. Depending on how many characters are coming in Persona Collab, probably it's going to be the usual format of 2 SSR and 1 SR, right? Miss Elise? Who? Jacob. Saving until it comes. It's literally coming in 2 weeks. 1 week, 2 weeks. Right? Have they added all the latest character here? So they added Bunny, they added Bunny Milk, Bunny 8, Delta, Solin, Label, Velvet, EH, Archranger Black was the latest one that they added in the friendship. Archranger Black. Okay, I haven't gotten any of the latest characters actually. Just buy it with tickets. Yeah, but you need. What if you need dupes? Uh-oh. Holy. Wait, friendship pools, baby. Are you guys seeing these, guys? Friendship pools. Maybe I should keep going. Maybe today's the day. Barney 8. I was just complaining about not getting the latest batch of characters. But now I got somebody new. Huge. Wait. Wait, where's the game? Wait, where's the game? Hello? Wait, something is wrong. Bunny 8 is fine? Wait, where did the game go? After you get Bunny 8, it crashed. I've got 0 diamonds but 800 tickets. Still haven't gotten Maxwell. Yeah, maybe can wait her to get added to the you know, the standard banner. Too much huge. Too huge, is it? Ah, that's what it is, right? That's the stuff. The game went to good to Bunny 8 as it should. Wow. That's how it is, huh? A new me as a NIKKE. Do you guys participate in the event or not? How do you participate in this event? 7-day challenge. Need to do this blah blah link up. I hate this blah blah link, man. Can they just do it like a normal human? What do you mean blah blah link? Blah blah link this, man. I don't even know about this event. I don't even know what is a blah blah link event. I hate blah blah link event. Okay, is my luck streak still there or not? Please let my luck streak still be there. Holy, are you guys seeing this? Guys, the luck streak is actually real. When you get lucky in friendship pools, you keep pulling. Use up all your luck. That's right. Use up all your luck, because if you don't, it's wasted.
I can't wait to be in a graduating
Naga
class
though.
together with you, teacher.
Bunny 8 is the real luck. I thought my Naga is maxed out. I guess I was wrong. No way is still yellow though. No way is still yellow. No way friendship pools is that good. Okay. Friendship pools is that good. We can do some standard ticket pools as well, because I have some stacked up. I'll just do a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Luck is over. This is why you take advantage of the luck streak while you were there. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let me try and pull some here, right? Just a little bit. Who did I put here? Snow Crane though. Snow Crane. Everything else can be fine. Maybe it's time to put Neon, eh? Oh, I should put Anis in there now that I think of it. Why do I put Little Mermaid? When Anis should have been there. You get what I'm saying? Because Little Mermaid, ow. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Little Mermaid, but let me get Limit Break 3 Anis first, then I swap back, right? I will swap back. Hey, I remember Stella Sora is asking a question regarding collaborations. What are your thoughts on this, and which series or franchise would I like Stella Sora to collaborate with? In my opinion, right? Here's the thing, right? In my opinion don't matter. That's what I think, right? When it comes to collaborations, my opinion don't matter, because I usually try to go with a collab that will make them the most money. So I think it from the company perspective, because I'm a billion-dollar company. White Knight gay band meme picture. Oh shit, these tickets is bring. So for me, whichever game that Stella Sora should collab with is the one that will make them the most money. So right now, I do think that the best one is going to be everybody's favorite, Wuthering collaboration with Stella Sora. So therefore, Wuthering Wave players will now play Stella Sora, and then Sentontas will enjoy Stella Sora, right? Sentontas will be like, oof, lollies, so many lollies. Sentontas is happy, you are happy, everybody is happy, right? I think that will be probably the route to be, right? If that could happen, I do think that could be happen, right? They just gotta talk to each other. Alright. They just gotta talk to each other. It'll be weird for me to say this, but I don't think Stella Sora should have collabs for now. Their game don't have much identity. Should have more characters and stories. Damn. M-Tash will return as well. M-Tash is back. Sentontas don't like lollies? Oh really? Actually, Stella Sora don't really have much lollies right now that I think of it. I don't think I have that much to begin with. Sentontas is woke. Woke, eh? Woke as heck. Only 3 so far.
Is Valorta around here? Nice to meet you.
M level 2.
Nice to meet you.
Tetra? Who? Wait, again. Bunny 8. Okay, that's a lot of Bunny 8 though. Tetra again. Bunny 8 again.
The Arc Rangers will always protect
The Arc Rangers.
on the Arc.
Always. Bunny 8 is the real lucky bunny? I guess so, eh? Okay, I wanted to get maybe like Phantom. Phantom would be nice, because I think I need dukes for Phantom. Let me see. Phantom is... Oh, I didn't put Phantom. Phantome. Wait, what faction is Phantom? Tetra, right? Am I crazy, or she's not Tetra? Is Phantom Elysian? Huh, maybe she's Elysian then. The milk jugs. Everyone has milk. Okay, who do I take out though, right? Okay, I think these now make sense. Okay, let me try and get one more. It's a bit difficult to risk it. NIKKE Story Writer is a good one when I hate Suyeon so much. Now you feel sorry for her. So now you like Suyeon. Hey, do you have a guide on what packs to buy on NIKKE? Yeah, I think I do have, right? You're talking about the paid packs, right? NIKKE's packs is quite straightforward, right? You should definitely only buy the $20 one, and then you buy the Battle Pass, right? Even if you don't care about the skins in Battle Pass is one of the best value to give you tickets. The $20 times 20 tickets and the skins. Tourist question, does everyone hate Suyeon that much? A lot of people that maybe they read the early chapter, they do hate Suyeon, yeah. If they haven't read after the... Because not everybody play until later, right? Later, Suyeon got stepped on, right? And got tortured by Mihara, and I don't want to spoil it, right? But she did get captured and tortured.
Hello, friend. Are you willing to
okay.
enter an agreement to only
But if you read like the
use my power for
first, I think like 20 chapters, you probably won't reach that part yet. Yeah, so I can see why a lot of people hate her, right? If you reach until... If you finish the Crow... So we got like the... The first arc is the Snow White arc, right? So we have the Snow White arc. Then it leans towards the Modernia arc. Then we lean towards the Terrorist arc, the Crow arc, right? The Crow arc is where the Nihilister and stuff, right? It all happening at the same time. And then Sixo came in afterwards. And then I think Red Hood was a bit later. Or Red Hood was during the Crow arc, I think. Somewhere around there, right? So if you read up until that point, yeah, I can see why you hate Suyeon. But if you finish the Crow arc at least and you understand that particular part afterwards, the Project Métis story was one of your favorite stories so far. That's good then, right? Yeah, if that's the case, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Intense firepower. New Snow Crane. Yep. 40 seconds. Burst 2. Trash. Worthless. Nobody's gonna use. HP. Restore HP. Recovers HP. Gains Pierce. Sucks balls. Worst burst 2 ever. God is the worst. Actually, she might actually be one of the worst burst 2 actually. Let me see, right? Not counting Actually, Uni kind of sucks too, right? What does Uni even do? Affects all allies charge speed. Okay, this one at least is useful. Max ammo. Deals damage and immobilize. Okay, Uni actually has something that you can use to buff. Snow Crane is just heal. It's just complete heal. There's some shift up drama on NIKKE's company because they released an AI generated clip or still update too. Yeah, we already talked about that the other day, right? We already saw the drama. I already released a video about that, right? Okay, what did people say, right? I think a lot of people are not going to like my take on that. But let me look at the comments. I'm guessing most people disagree with me because a lot of people like AI, right? I mean, hate AI. AI haters? Let me look at the comments. There'll be a lot of haters that say, GuitarRock, you suck for supporting AI, right? I think something along those lines. Let's see. So this drama was blowing up. Everyone, I don't think so. Normal people, I don't like this, close tab. Special people, I don't like this, spends the next 2 weeks spamming social media. Those haters will refresh. Azor is there. Based on the first game and the trailer, still buying this day one. I think that's very impressive for AI. Not the biggest fan of AI, but I don't hate it. And now, mid-2026, I don't think there should be a single company. Compared to AI videos 2 or 3 years, this is a huge improvement. People on Twitter or Blue Sky aren't talking about her looking too young now. The song is great, although not a fan of heavy use of AI. Okay. Disagree a lot of your points. Using AI as an assisted tool is fine, but using it to promote their game like that, when they literally have the budget to hire an artist just to cover a little bit of cost, isn't that just bad? No, I don't think so. Why is it bad if they want to save costs? Isn't the company's job to save costs? Brainless AI haters to swarm in. I think people have to understand that of course companies want to save costs, right? That's what companies do. It's not even companies, it's human, right? It's, as a human, you would want to save costs. And humans work in company, so your job is to save. Just because it's a company, does it mean that they should throw away the money to the dustbin, no, right? And what the heck is this picture? This should be illegal. Gacha smack eating money. Wait, is there a new gacha smack drama? Wait, nobody told me there's a gacha, guys. If there's a gacha spec drama, I need to know, alright? AI drama, gacha spec drama. Jackie Chan's downfall. Wait, Jackie Chan is falling off. It feels like you are majorly defending this with those false equivalencies and the obtuse attitude because that people that want to cancel fan service hate AI, so you must support AI no matter what. It's all about how much AI was used. People don't mind what they can't see, just like with insect parts in foods. They are so small, we don't notice. You wouldn't eat a yogurt with a whole roach in it, do you? It's not about AI though, right? It's not about AI, it's about what's true and what's the truth, right? And what's the future. Like the thing about the entire conversation about AI is about why keep talking about hiring artists when Shift Up CEO is just like AI? I think a lot of people like they don't see the truth, right? Getting mad at AI is like getting mad at the sky for being blue, right? Getting mad at AI is like getting mad at water for being wet. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Because you gotta ask yourself, where do you see AI in the future? Let's say in 2030, right? We're now in 2026. In 2030, do you think AI is just gonna disappear? There'll be no more AI? No, right? Like everybody knows the direction. We all know that, like, let's just face the truth. Let's just face reality, right? We all know where we are heading now. Companies spend billions. RAM price goes up. So where do you think we are heading in a couple more years? Do you think AI will just disappear? No, right? I mean, like, it's going to stay there. It's going to stay there. It's going to be there. In 2030, there will only be AI, no humans. I think a lot of people just don't want to face reality, or they don't live in reality. They live in online, terminally online sort of, right? So it doesn't really make sense. People care about the quality of the game. No people care about the process. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's not about AI though, right? It's about what's real and what's not. At the end of the day, that's just how it is, right? People keep talking about artists because they are artists. A lot of people that hate this is because they are artists. They are afraid of being part of the process to get to be affected by it, right? And I do think that a lot of people just don't want other people to succeed, so they try to push this AI narrative, right? If any of you guys are artists, you're watching me right now on either YouTube or Twitch or Kick, right? Trust me, use AI, man. Just use AI. And I'm telling you that not because I want you to fail. I'm telling you that because I want you to succeed. You don't want to be a loser, man. Like people that tell you to not use AI, they don't care about you. They want to see you fail because we are literally living in a world where if you don't use it, somebody else would. And you know you're going to get left behind. And you don't want to get left behind. It's not worth being a loser. And it sounds harsh to say that, but that's just how it is, right? Like you just gotta be smart. It just looks bad. You should have more respect for yourself as a consumer. Well, if it looks bad, then that's not an AI conversation though, right? But we're talking about AI right here. If it looks bad, that's fine, right? You can talk about it looking bad. But then it shouldn't be about AI. The conversation shouldn't be about AI, right? It should be whether it looks good or it looks bad, right? The harsh truth. Yeah, I think like I do think that a lot of people just don't want to like be real, right? They just don't want, and I think there's a lot of people that they think that if you try to push back on this, it will disappear. It's not going to disappear, right? It's not going to disappear. So let's say everybody try to boycott AI, right? Do you think AI is going to disappear? Do you think our RAM price is going to go back to normal? It's not. Like I don't know why people pretend like that's the case. There's no option. There's no alternatives. It's the same like smartphones, right? You can't just say you don't want to use smartphones, right? And you live in the city. That's just not going to be how it works. So yeah, it's going to be as it goes. There will be the stuff. And right now, I think the conversation is going to be blurred by a lot of people that's trying to like preserve their own job. I get it, right? I understand people are afraid. Normal consumer versus commercial would be too big of a difference. No AI will ever replace me. No AI can say Wuthering. Normal consumer versus commercial will be too big of a difference. Yeah, but we live in a place where we live in a world where we don't have control as a normal consumer. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, let me give you an example, right? Let's say you hate using smartphones. You're somebody that still prefer to use old flip phones, right? You still prefer to use old flip phones. You don't want to use smartphones at all, right? That's totally fine though. There's nothing wrong with that. But when you live in a society, you go to a restaurant, right? You go to McDonald's. They require you to scan QR code. You go to KFC. They require you to scan QR code. So at some point, you gotta ask yourself, the technology around you they are changing the methods of how you can buy food. So you have to adapt. You got no choice. You don't get to say you don't want to adapt because you're living in this ecosystem surrounding other people. If everyone else changes, you have to change along with it or you get left behind. And that's just how the world works, man. I know it's sad and it's harsh, but that's how the world works. Who is the background? The background is Santi the lolly.
Someone I can't live without.
Santi the lolly. 500 artists not using AI versus 500k people asking Grok or ChatGPT question is not even close. It's not even close, damn. And the thing about the conversation about AI is like, I think a lot of people are too emotional about it, right? People cannot talk about it without being emotional. And I think if you try to throw away emotions to just talk about it like a normal thing, you will understand why a lot of people say that this is not going to be something that you can fight against. And as much as you can hate it personally, right? There's nothing wrong if you want to hate something personally. But there's nothing that you can do. Because you are dependent on these things. This is a thing that you have to depend upon, right? It's not something that... It's not like a food, right? That you hate... Let's say you say you hate vegetables. You want to eat vegetables. That's fine. But when it comes to this kind of thing, right? Technology and stuff, as long as you live in like an ecosystem surrounding all of these things, like social media and stuff, you are going to be affected by AI. Like games, social media, anything that's like technology related, right? If you are living in the jungle, in the forest, you are a carpenter, your job is to chop woods and just to make furniture, then yeah, AI won't... You can choose not to use AI, you can boycott AI. But if you are an artist, you choose not to use AI, you are going to get left behind so much. It's insane. It is insane. You are literally going to be at the bottom where everyone else is going to be on top of you. So you gotta ask yourself, is that even worth it, right? Because you're trying to, at the end of the day, you're trying to preserve your job. You need to preserve your job, man. And that's the stuff, right? That's the thing. Who should I pick from CZN selector? You will need to start over. You cannot find your account using every email. Wait, didn't you say you want to use for customer support? If you're trying to pick, it would either be Tifera for support or 9 for DPS character. It has to be one of that two. Right? It has to be one of that two. People should adapt better than fight against it, because for better or for worse is the future. That's the thing though, right? Like, I hope people understand that, right? It's not about, Let me see. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's not about what you think though. Sometimes you gotta adapt to how the things are. Heal Day is quite good. You should definitely try to reroll. Rerolling for Heal Day. Rerolling. Yeah, you should probably reroll for Heal Day and try to save as much as you can for the next one. Arabella. Yep. Arabella and stuff, right? Fighting against AI is like cavemen don't want to use fire to cook when they first found fire. Never use fire. No need to cook the food. No cooking involved. You won't get back your account back with customer service. I can't remember my account ID. Have the game record in my Google account, played for 200 hours. Why don't you ask them? Like you're giving up before you ask them. Maybe you can try asking the customer. Just send them an email regardless, right? I mean, you can play a new account, send them an email regardless, and if they respond, then just go from there, right? Don't just give up just like that, right? That's how I would approach things though, but it's up to you entirely, right? Let me see, I need to do free selector. Oh my goodness. You can choose Lucia the lolly, Jane Doe the rat, Hugo the dude, SNB the lolly, Trigger the blind, representation for blind people. Is this not the best game, guys? It was. Oh shit, I forgot to claim this. Oh my goodness. Nobody told me about this. Okay. Alright. Blind but buff. Blind but she has super hearing, alright? She's like Daredevil. Super hearing, super sensing, super this nuts, that nuts. You pick Trigger for the cake. You know what? Trigger might actually be worth it. Get the stuff. Okay, we gotta do the weeklies though, right, guys? Weeklies is important. You quitted CZN 5 months ago. Personal issue in real life. I can't recall my account UID. Yeah, that's unfortunate, right? I think most people are not going to have their account ID saved somewhere. Like most normal people are just not going to have that, right? It's impossible for you to just suddenly know your account ID, right? Isn't Trigger not blind, but rather her vision is either contaminated or she sees things different? What? That's why you got a screenshot? Yeah, I think the thing is like most people don't really screenshot and store this in case something bad happens, right? But I've never heard of that happen before though, right? Somebody lost their account after 5 months. I was about to be like, can I put Ramel here? But I haven't had her high enough affinity wise. Wait, have they drip marketed the next character? I saw some leaks that it might be Claret and stuff, but it's not drip marketed yet, right?
Pretty good pastries on a razor roll. Need a drink recommendation? I can read cravings in a single glance.
Claret and Roxy would be the next one. No official drip yet. So why are they not drip marketing it? They want people to spend more first, is it? If that's the case, that's the case. Claret will be a new class. New class. Every day new class. Yesterday new class. Today new class. Tomorrow new class. Complete a periodic request or withered domain operation in Holo 0 once. What the heck is this? Consume 1 battery charge daily. Huh? Take a photo of Kappa moment. Okay, let's go and do this. Need to take a photo of this dude. Lame. Okay, get this out of the way. Yo, Aru Baro, what's up? Get that, get this. You can't pre-farm the mats. ZDZ needs to chill with a new class and element. You think they need to chill with a new class and element, is it? Don't forget the Holo 0. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, right? That is going to be what I'm actually doing right now. Get this all out of the way. You haven't started the summer event. Summer event is very important. Shield defense is in 4 more days. Your Remel skills is level 7. Need to buff up for Deadly Assault Adversity mode. Ooh, level 7. Attack percent. Anomaly. Wait. Oh, wait. Defense percent stat? No. 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 Need to use one more. No. This one could be good. I actually don't know yet. Depends on who the next character is going to be.
I can't wait to...
Black or white? Wait. This brings back memories.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
We jump into this. Level 7 though, you gotta level up more. The lolly looks so good. Wait, what lolly?
Stay right there. The wind rises.
Need a hand?
Put that aside. Here.
Which lolly is very good? Defense. Attack percent on the defense percent set. That's probably never going to get used. Never gonna get used. Every time I watch you play CCC, I regret quitting, but my account was cursed and now I miss so many characters. Why would you be regretting though?
Spin.
You don't have to regret. All you gotta do is just play it.
Need a hand? I like that.
Put that aside.
Just play it, man. Roxy, man. How many of you guys regret? Regret this, man. Regret is for kids. HP percent attack. It's really a good game, but I kept losing 50-50 so much just I dropped it. Keep losing 50-50, is it? The one that everybody likes in Blue Archive. 50? 50, is it? I hope Azor Promelia has 50-50. I think more games just need to accept 50-50. And more players just gotta get used to it, right? You can't just boycott 50-50 for the rest of your life. Should I try this costume or should I try the swimsuit? Let me try the swimsuit, alright?
This brings back memories. Do you remember
I
when
lost
we
6
first met?
50-50 in a row.
Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream.
6?
Summer, it is rather revealing. But isn't that just how swimsuits are nowadays?
6? 50-50 is the essence. The essence. New iterate corresponding rewards. Okay guys, don't mess around. We gotta do this, right? Really? You want me to use Hugo? Nah, I'm using Hugo, man. What do you mean you want me to use Hugo? Hugo? Really? Let's put Yixuan for fun. Fine, let's do Hugo then. Uh, 20% win rate. 50-50 is so good, even Blue Archive copied it. 50-50 in Wuthering Wave made me rage quit the game. You lost 8. Nah, no way you lost 8, man. Like in a row? Like you lost 8 like in a row? No way, right? No way you can lose so much. Because weapon is guaranteed. Weapon. Do you guys prefer if a gacha don't have weapon? I feel like most people prefer gacha that don't have weapon, right? But then there's a lot of weapon freaks out there though. I underestimate the amount of weapon freaks there are. I used to think that nobody is a weapon freak, because I'm thinking it from my point of view, because I was never a weapon freak. But the more I stream, the more I realize how many weapon freaks there are. Weapon are the evil? Really? I feel like everybody seems to like weapon, man.
The tide still refusing to recede. Here.
I like games where every character has a unique weapon.
Step back. Let me
Weapon
handle
freak.
this.
They need to have a unique weapon, is it? So that you can pull for them. You like how weapon looks in Enfield?
Goodbye.
Oh shit. One Resonium, please. Increase crit damage. This new character is huge. Huge, right? Huge. Apparently you cannot zoom in too much. Because if you zoom in too much, YouTube will make it 18 plus. 18 plus Lamau. Stun damage multiplier. EX special ultimate. Okay, let's go with that. Increase crit damage. Don't really need that. It's an anomaly team after all. Let's refresh one time. Agent drop HP. No. Off-field agents with 25% lower slowly recover. Can I get some anomaly stuff? Why is it all damage, damage this, damage that? Rupture agent shield force increase. Okay, I do have one rupture agent. Let's take that, right? Just take that. Too much? That's what they say, right?
You can't run. Rotate.
Eternal vigil. The creator sacred edict.
Before you embarrass your wind shear. Allow me.
Let order
Dude.
and madness dance.
So cool! Oh my goodness. The power of this.
Take this.
Dawn of revelation.
The tables have turned. Take this.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Okay, so this dude.
Time to chase summer once more.
This dude has elemental disadvantage. Got hit a couple of times.
The line shall be drawn by me. Not on my watch.
This one was the right call.
Concentrate. Swift yet still. As decreed. Insolent guests shall be disciplined. Weaklings.
The creator's voice
The power of cakes. Does Yishan work with Ramel? Not really. I wouldn't say they work really well. I'm just forced to use her because of this particular this Holo Zero thing. There's bonus for Yishan and Yishenguang. So you gotta pick, you gotta use Yishan and Yishenguang. So at least Yishan still works better than Yishenguang. Actually, this one is pretty good. But I think this one is better. Is it just me or ZZ has a lot of white hair girl? White hair girl? Like who? Valina? Yishuan? Who else? Ye Shenguang, is it? Ye Shenguang is like grey. Who else? Maybe Sid? Sid. Sid for fit. And then the other two. Anby. Seed is blue. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Seed is blue. I was thinking of... Sigrid is yellow. Who else? Dylin? Dylin. Take more merits. I definitely regret not pulling for Valina. Yeah, Valina is very good. Valine the mommy. I think Valina is probably going to be very good. Maybe when she rerun as well. So we'll definitely consider getting her. Reduce 20% and get 2 Resonia. Okay. Valina is the mommy. Surely there will be a new win character soon. Apparently not. Apparently there's no new win character. For a little bit, right? Yeah, we need like a win support. Even for some of the current elements that we have right now, there's no like... Do we even have like ice support, for example, right? Outside of Sokaku. Ice stunner like Cohen. Ice attacker, we have a lot. Ice anomaly, I guess anyone is just going to compete with Miyabi, right? But there's some elements that I think even for electric also we have a lot of different ones. I'm trying to think what element there's not enough of it, right? Roxy might be a win. Really? Stunner, is it? Duration, I guess I can go with that. I can go with this. Go with that as well.
Lost souls, bear witness
This dude.
to the ultimate.
Back at you. The sea breeze is a bit clean.
Prepare to kneel
Is ice? Oh, ice can't work as well. Alright, this boss receives everything.
Let's make this quick. Don't fret. All will soon be calm. An opening. Please allow me.
Let order and madness dance. Welcome to the domain of divinity.
Here. Don't miss the brightest moment.
Can I use the out for later? Not enough anomaly.
Care for a game on the beach?
Oh, she says different voice lines.
A diversion. The wind rises.
Prostrate yourself before the
Let me
abyss.
see if I can swap to Yushan.
Take this. Too slow. Inevitable.
Order will suffer eternally.
Concentrate. So predictable. Run into trouble? The
Use
wind
form though.
scatters the past.
This one better to use Ya Shangguang than Anomaly Team.
What am I gonna do with you? Unruly rascal. Too slow. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Yishuan without no. I'm just doing it for the weekly. I'm doing it for the weekly. It's not for the end game. This is the weekly. Just to get the bonus. There's a ton of is it a good time to join ZZZ? There's a ton of anniversary rewards, free character and weapon and so on. No, don't use this team, guys. It sucks, right? For anyone that's asking why am I using Yishuan with Ramiel, it's because this particular weekly, Yishuan has the bonus. I have to use Yishuan or who's the other one again? The other attacker, right? So like I just put like 3 anomaly characters. Yeah, you should join right now if you want to play ZZZ. Now it's like the best time. Yishuan and Yi Xingguang. Man, my brain is not working. There's too much after that action. Too much visual effects. That boss is... You get used to it after a while, right? The visual effects can be a lot. But the only thing you need to see when you fight the boss is the yellow... That yellow or orange glow thing, or the purple reddish glow thing, right? Just know that so you know which one to parry. Either defensive assist or the proper assist, right? So which one is this one? This one is here. Stun 80%, okay.
I'm here. Is that a golden bamboo? Wow, a gift from the Lost Void.
Ooh, are we targeting that one first?
Cycle of yin and yang.
We're targeting that one first.
Release. Wave goodbye to summer.
So that's the pose that she do when she comes down. Get those meet and greet tickets. Best actress. Oh, last one already. The third wave is way faster. Oh, I got tricked. There's still more. Resonium. 10% days. More days is better. The best dazer. Nan Gong Yu. Okay, finally I get some anomaly buffs. That's what I want. This is the last shop. Huh. Damage dealt should apply as well. Reverse hack, yup. The hackening, man.
Prepare to kneel
Why did they not?
before me.
I'm still not familiar with this boss's timing. I need to try to play a few more times against this boss.
A dance. The line shall be drawn by me. Please step back.
The one was too fast.
Hear the howling wind. An opening. You've been warned. Let's make this quick.
Time duration increase.
Time to chase summer once more. It's easy to get heat stroke in the middle of summer.
Let order and madness dance. Yep.
Still not even. The raging tide will bury the past.
Oh shit, I already get back that thing.
The tables have turned. Don't fret. All will soon be calm. Not on my watch. Rotate. Here. Swift yet still.
Should have defensive there. Okay, why do I always miss the parry? The first one. Gunner pose. Gunner pose.
Your fate is sealed.
Seeing GuitarRock play so many gachas made me want to come back. Okay, what do you mean? Why do you need to come back? If you're already playing the best game ever, whatever game that you're playing right now is the best game ever, right? Marathon, whatever, right? You don't have to like get affected by the gachas that I play, right? You get what I'm saying? Why would these gachas affect you to play? Affect you to want to play, is it? You look at all of these gachas. Totalize is the only mechanic I don't really understand how to use in ZZZ. Only because only Hugo has it, right? It's just like a maximum thing that is applicable for the slick. Look at you, you quit NTE. What? Wait, you quit NTE? NTE! NTE though! Yo, why would you quit NTE though? Yo, why would anyone do such a thing? I think you have problems, man. You have problems. Quitting drama? No one should be quitting the best game ever, right? You are fatigued? Fatigue? What do you mean fatigue, bro? NTE just came out like what? 2 months? You are doing it last hour for this week? I thought you are earlier. I'm not sure what you mean by I am earlier. Are you talking about Gunner game? Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about, right? I haven't even tried NTE. Is it the best time to start now? Wow. Yeah, I think if you haven't even tried it, now is the best time, alright? Yes, how does this work? Why is there 2? Because I use this, right? I use this one first. The best time of being alive? Yep. Yep, it actually is, right? It's like the best time right now. If it's not now, then when is it? Think about it, right? If not now, then when? You get what I'm saying? Like, why would you not do it now? Out of nowhere, cake. Cake. You just gotta do it, man. And that's why I have to quit open world, so you won't be fatigued when GTA 6 comes out. True! GTA 6! The best. Alright, GTA 6 is the best. Alright, I do think that once that happens... Alright, go and beat up those dudes. Go and auto. Okay. But I don't think... No way you get banned from that, right? No way you get... Maybe you get 18 plus, but no way you get banned, alright? GTA 6, you'll play as a rainbow blue hat.
The salty sea breeze.
Blue hat
the
rainbow.
waves on a summer night, and that look on your face.
If that's how it is.
For a long, long time.
Mr. Pocky warned me. Mr. Pocky did give the warning.
Little companion some new parts.
That's right. Mr. Pocky did say, be careful. If you're a gooner gamer. Which one should I build, guys? Officer 3. Should I build Officer 3? Lame. Don't even feel like building it.
Come find me anytime.
Build Wokbu. Which one is that? Which is Wokbu? You plan to re-download the game? Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. Don't re-download the game. Yo, don't re-download the game. Consumes 1 battery charge daily. No! 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 I cannot get this anymore. So my account is break. I cannot get this. Oh, man. I thought you can do it all on last day. It's like consume every single day, they said. Consume daily. Break. Break, eh? That's fine. That's fine. You want to break me? You want to break me? That's how it is, right? You don't plan to get secret? Okay, then get secret then. Are you sure you don't want to get secret, right? You get what I'm saying? Are we sure about this? You get what I'm saying? You're not gonna get secret at all? Bell's face is it. How do I change the camera? Left out. Oh. Can I crouch? I can't crouch. Okay. Be aware of the curves. Secret looks dope by Alan Joke. Alan Joke is the one. Lucy is too short. Lucy is too short, so you cannot do that, right? Only for tall characters. What is T for reset? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, right? Therese. Therese, why? Some sections of the beach. Oh yeah, this is the drama with the previous guy, right? Lucy is better. Well, she's already free, right? So you don't have to say that she's better or not. She's already, everyone's gonna get her. Just got the Lucy skin, it's so good. Wait, really? It's that good, eh? No problem. Let's go to the shop. The tail is always blocking, man. Imagine if there's no tail, right? Think about it. When there's tail, there's drama. Can I use secret now? Ooh. Immediately enter dashing state. Okay, is she way stronger? Let's go. Secret is way stronger, right? Where's the Suna swimsuit? Suna swimsuit will cause ban from the government. Ban.
Ready. Let us move out.
Trust me, you don't want ban from the government, right?
Let us be quick.
That's right. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's right.
Full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead.
Efficiency at its peak.
Efficiency. Okay. That's right.
Let us be quick.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is it max score? RTX on, baby. Okay. Get this snail. Get the box. She doesn't get stunned by box. She doesn't get stunned by box at all. Is this...
my duty. No need to praise me.
Wow. Wow. Wait, she's actually good. That's really good. The best one by far. I think she's actually the best one by far. Okay, there's a lot of conversion. Rina, Zuyan, you skip. Huh. So we get the... Ramiel is last, right? We get to use Ramiel last. Marine products we collected today seem different from what we gathered before. This is what Belle and Lady Lucy were talking about. One single beach combing area isn't enough to sustain operations. New ingredients lead to new products, and new products attract more customers. Wow. You are too kind. I just took inspiration from everyone, used my own skills while beach combing, and managed to gain a few extra chances to observe.
Look! The rain stopped and the waves have calmed down. Honestly, this resort is a nightmare client.
Wait, what?
We busted our butts
Nightmare
working
client?
overtime to fix your crisis, and we don't even get a thank you?
What?
Well, well.
Thank
if it
you?
isn't the little lady who kept questioning me yesterday.
That's right.
Look at that. Still think you're better than me?
That's right, better than you.
Busted
Oh,
your
shoot.
butts working overtime to
What
fix
happened?
our crisis? You can't just throw around claims like that without proof.
Critical chance
Utter
extra damage.
nonsense. You know full well what you are capable of. To disregard the work we put in and claim the credit for
Softball.
yourselves is disgraceful.
The heck's your problem, lady? Hey, calm down. Don't bother arguing with her. It's pointless. Bottom line is, we solved the resort's problem.
Okay.
Therese, when are you settling the remaining payment?
Payment time?
Mr. Favko, what you said is simply not true.
Not true.
The manager and their friends
You are spreading
are
an
the ones who
agenda.
actually resolved the situation. The only contribution your team made was not making things worse.
Oh, and we're just supposed to take her word for it?
Yep.
Fine. Then I can say I'm a void hunter, a
What?
TOPS executive, and an
He's a void hunter?
investigator while I'm at it.
Wait, he's a...
Even if the job got done because
Wait, this is the
of
next
some
void hunter?
mysterious support,
A dude.
that still wasn't you who did it.
How does this work? Okay.
You're not just trying to weasel out of the remaining payment, are you?
It sounds like you want evidence.
Wise.
You're finally here.
The dude...
Who was it blowing up my inbox with exclamation marks last night?
Exclamation mark?
Demanding that Fairy and I finish analyzing the data ASAP.
Okay, let's see then.
Well, here are the results.
Let's go.
Mission accomplished, milady.
Don't break the girl void hunter cycle.
Wool over my eyes?
Analyze Favko's personality.
Judging from my interactions with Favko, he's
Impatient, slick, incompetent, but arrogant.
Hey, where's the evidence? Let me tell you, an adult's time is precious. You think everyone's here to laze around on vacation like you brats? This is how you resort people treat the hero who solved your big crisis?
Okay.
Karma's gonna come back and bite you for this.
Present the holo data collected by the data file.
According to the hollow data we pulled, the disruptions around the resort were caused by periodic ether fluctuations inside Port Alpha's hollow. And the big crisis?
You expect me to believe the two of you? If you truly entered the hollow, you must have seen our security units.
Security units. Trying isn't the same as actually getting the job done.
Trying and succeeding are two very different things. Just like how you might not have...
Is that enough?
You're just twisting facts now.
Twisting
If
facts.
Doesn't matter. You admit you saw our security combat units in the hollow.
Are those ZZ codes? No, those are from Reverse 1939 from the earlier stream. Dude banner with zero revenue.
Mr. Favko, there's no need to struggle any further. You didn't seriously think we'd confront you without solid evidence, did you? The data told us everything, and that's not all. We've discovered a few more little surprises.
Ooh, a little bit more surprise.
What?
You're the last one who should be throwing around accusations.
Damn it!
Throwing a fit won't change the facts.
We beat the Void Hunter.
Run out of credible arguments.
Oh, whatever. You win, okay? Happy now? You can keep the remaining payment.
Yeah, I got to keep the money. Damn, he's crying. He's crying.
What exactly are you brats trying to pull?
You were the one who tried to take credit for someone else's work.
You were the one who tried to take credit for someone else's work. When you realized you weren't up
That's
to the
right.
task, that's when you should have stopped covering
That's how
up
it
the
is,
truth.
right?
Otherwise, this wouldn't have gotten so ugly, and I wouldn't have had to waste so much time cleaning up the mess. Well, every shady thing you've been hiding is out in the open now.
That's right.
You're the kind of idiot they should put in a museum.
Idiot.
Lady Lucy, such language is rather unbecoming.
Cannot say the word. Idiot,
Though
no.
You're not wrong.
Cannot say the word, alright?
Now,
Lady
are you ready
Lucy,
to pay a visit
if you
to
are a girl,
public
you cannot say
security?
that word. Idiot, ban.
You just... Yeah!
The boss and I will definitely be back, alright? After leaving one final threat, Favko and his underling stumble away.
Manager, are we letting them leave just like that?
Quite a few visitors are already looking this way.
That argument already drew quite a few visitors' attentions. If we detain him so openly now, it might cause an even bigger scene.
Lucy cooked that
Let's
dude.
leave the rest to public security. The resort's surveillance system is very good.
That's
He
right.
won't get away.
Got it. I'll contact public security and Typhoa security.
Typhoeus.
now you should be able to open for business without worry. Fairy and I have decided to make the most of this vacation and finally get some proper rest.
Okay. VIP customer. Lucy is the one. Ah, this one again. Click.
Now this is the kind of order I deserve.
And then what? Submit. Insufficient. Easy. This one's got some serious quality.
Fine, I'll help you out one more time.
Easy. Click. Okay, so overflow score. Next two orders can be submitted unconditionally. Isn't that like the best one?
Now this is the kind of order I deserve.
Ooh, I get even more bonuses. This thing gives me the same feeling as spicy noodles. Today is Sunday relaxing day, so I'm playing League of Legends for the best game. Holy, League of Legends!
Looks like there's still plenty left.
Are you serious, bro? League of Legends? Better than Gan? Okay, we're gonna go with this. I mean, it's fine though, right? League of Legends, everybody likes. I think everybody loves that game. People still play League of Legends? I think so, right? But you quit NTE to play League of Legends. Is that the whole fiasco of you quitting NTE? Because like, when you told me you quit NTE, I'll be like, okay, you're quitting to play a good game. I'm not saying League of Legends isn't a good game, right? But League of Legends though, that's like out of what I expected. Let's go with that.
That's a juicy commission.
Don't even try. Is there like any more new mobile? I think they stopped making new mobiles, right?
Fine, I'll help
Mobiles are no longer there. Oh shoot, that score is insane. Obtain bottle caps will additionally come with 1111. I think this one is better.
Now this is the kind of
4,000.
Looks like there's still plenty left.
There's a lot of bottle caps, so let me just get this for the bottle cap buff. I only play League of Legends on Sunday. So it's like a casual thing, is it? You're not like a esports, you're more like a casual. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Oh no, I didn't unlock that. Submit 3C materials. Okay.
Now that's a juicy commission.
I love this souvenir, thank you all. Alright, let's rake up extra revenue.
Fine, I'll help you out one more time.
Extra revenue are important. I found myself not wanting to log into NTE to do dailies. That's a sign to quit.
Now that's
So not even dailies.
commission.
So let's say you don't do dailies, right? Can you just do it like once a week? It's okay to skip dailies, right? Or do you have to do dailies every single day, right? I guess you have to do it every single day. It's called dailies. What about you do it alternate, right? So it's not so taxing. But then you'll be missing out on pools though, right? Missing out on rewards here and there. That one can be a little bit tough. Dailies means you gotta do every single day, but not everybody wants to play it every single day. Tough choice.
Now this is the kind of
So then you gotta decide between all the other ones. Tourist card? Well, it's not even about tourists though, right? Some people maybe they don't want to play every single day, maybe they are busy.
one more time.
Busy some days. Special condition. Not wanting to do dailies, sign of quitting. I have missed some dailies before because I got too busy with, you know, like a lot of things. I don't think there's anything wrong with missing 1 or 2 days, right? Like, what's the deal? I don't think just because you miss one dailies you have to quit. I don't think that's how it works though, right? It's okay to sometimes just miss a little bit if you got something more important in life. I like ZZZ for the gear. Can always just go music store and craft gear. You don't like the gear system in NTE. The gear system, is it? The gear system is NTE, is not polished yet. But I do think that they might make it more polished in the future. They are still in the process, right? The game is still new. So it's just a matter of time. Just to make it a habit or you quit for good. Wow. Quit for 1 week. Holy 190. I'm never going to lose this, man. I'm always winning. Oh shit.
My true power.
True power?
The system's revenue stats are in.
Revenue
Judging
is
by our
high.
Total revenue.
Okay.
If all we need is
Very
to buy
high
everything
revenue.
for the bonfire party,
Most dailies can be
more
done
than
in 10
enough
minutes.
for a while now.
Yeah.
So this is what Lady Montefiore is capable of.
Oh
As
shit.
expected. I still have much to learn in this area.
Hey! Cut it out with the ridiculous titles! I already said last time there were objective factors at play. Anyone would have gotten the same result.
True.
How should I put it? You two seem to get along really well.
Missing dailies is a sin.
Like you understand each other perfectly.
Damn.
Indeed.
It's like a sin, is it?
Lady
Illegal
Lucy
stuff.
is someone I admire greatly. And she is always introducing me to new and fascinating topics. It is my honor to be her friend.
Sigrid, we're discussing business here. Don't just say stuff like that out of nowhere. Proxy, let's talk about how we're setting up the
Split up the work.
This resort's pretty big. I'll go find a good spot for the bonfire.
Missing
You guys
dailies
can
is a
handle
sign
the
of not
supplies
making
and
dailies.
check out the surrounding area.
Splitting up is fine. How about this? We help you get the bonfire set up first, then split off and handle everything else.
Who says our kind-hearted young lady has to do it all by herself? Because I, an equally kind and enthusiastic tourist, intend to lend a hand once again.
Tourist is here to help.
Seriously, when you keep
Yo, why can't the tourists be this helpful?
it's hard not to think you're up to something.
This is why you always appreciate tourists.
If I remember correctly, Miss
Sometimes they are here to
Manager
help.
once said,
I'm pretty sure you weren't around when I said that.
That's our kind-hearted young lady for you. Then it's settled. Sigrid and I will go on ahead. We'll leave the bonfire to you two.
Okay. So bonfire time, is it?
Belle, don't lock in your top pick just yet. Let's wander around a bit. I'm a tourist, remember? Let me have some fun. Building a bonfire by the seaside. Wouldn't the firewood get too damp? Wait, isn't there some special fuel that can burn even underwater?
There is. Next time I can show you some underwater torch magic.
Like what?
For now, just promise me you'll come with me to the next stop.
Pick up. Why can't I pick up? Ramiel called them tourists. Why is she so fast and I'm so slow? Can I run? Oh, I can run.
A wide, flat space like this. Perfect for a stage, don't you think?
The back of this screen is a tangle of wires. One slip, and we could have a real fire on our hands.
That's ZZ graphics or Genshin
I
graphics?
see. Alright then. Let's find somewhere else. From now on, I'll be more careful.
Which one is more
This
appealing?
place looks good, don't you think? Wide view, no hazards. How's that, my ever so thoughtful Miss Overthinker?
ZZZ? Really? Not even Gan? This is the final step? Okay. That person's secret is with... Oh, they are chatting. They look about the same. ZZZ has better physics and models. Yo, who is this random T-word? Secret talking to the dude.
Sir, you were hunched over here earlier, seemingly unwell. Your expression was rather strained. You looked as though you were quite anguished. That said, considering your previous actions, please explain the current situation.
What is wrong with you? I already told you I don't need help.
Is that so? Please do not overexert yourself.
Uh-oh.
Safeguarding the well-being of my resort guests falls within my duties as security director.
Please, just stop hanging around me already!
Mr. Favko, I have to hand it to you. After everything that happened, you've still got the nerve to throw on a swimsuit and come back here.
Oh, it's a guy
You're
with a
not
swimsuit.
plotting some kind of...
Enough! We don't have time to waste on you. I knew you were dumb, but...
So Favko is back.
Getting lost on your way to turn yourself in?
With swimsuits, huh?
Leave me alone.
Damn.
You already ruined my job, and now I can't even enjoy the resort a little?
That's right.
You people have anything better to do? I'm wearing a swimsuit. Where would I even hide anything dangerous?
Your security units.
Very
There
suspicious.
should be more than the one I saw in the hollow, right? Where are the others? Please don't tell me they're also in swimsuits chilling at the beach.
All with swimsuits.
You people, if you have something to say, just say it. What's with all the passive aggressiveness?
Passive aggressive.
In their right mind would leave valuable equipment at your resort. I had them loaded onto a ship and sent back a while ago. But
Wise is lucky.
looks like you're pretty wary of our security units after all.
Wow, you really can lie with a straight face. Looks like I'll have to bring out the baseball bat to get the truth out of you.
Baseball?
Believe it or not, you, and you. I'm gonna remember every single insult, every jab, every bit of mockery. Just you wait.
Every single insult.
What just happened?
Looks like they're heading toward the closed-off beach. Let's go after them. The PubSec officers Therese called should be here any minute now. There's no way we're letting them slip away again.
Okay.
Guess they knew we didn't want to cause a scene at the resort, so they picked an empty spot to surrender themselves. How considerate of them.
Let's hurry and catch up. Where's Ramel? After she found out we had other things to do, it's great to see she understands the value of teamwork. Okay. Catch up with Favko. Ooh. Do we go to the...
If my business goes down, you'll all pay for it. Tear this place to pieces.
Oh, shit.
You think we're pushovers or something?
Beating up dudes.
Fine. I'll show you what happens when these combat mechs go berserk. Come on, brothers. Fight for what we believe in! Let's get 'em!
Must you be this loud?
Why is everyone so quiet?
Son of a bang boo! Are you mocking me?
Yes, I am. Do you have a problem with that? Ever hear the old internaut saying, if you're bad...
Wow. Got any other tricks? Go ahead and show me. Do whatever you want with me. I've got nothing left. After all these years in business, I still end up taking a hit from a bunch of brats like you. Little brats. Not everyone like you, obsessed with Dennis and willing to ditch professional ethics. Am I too late? Officer Zuyan from Criminal Investigation. Public Security Officer is here. Okay. A result's gonna cost a pretty penny too. I will choose a day to visit Miss Teresa again. Alright, never expected to end up helping with the case. Ooh. So Zuyan is here to help. I mean, if Zuyan is here to help, that's the important thing, right? That's the most important thing. Thank you. G-Girl. G-Girl, is it? So is the drama over? So that means the drama is over, right? You don't have to worry about anything anymore. The best cake of New Eridu. Set up a bonfire. Everyone's gathered here. Okay. Holy, that's big. Suit yourself, I will take the leave now. Alright. Come to think of it, I don't know, you feel like we're forgetting something. Let's make the resort even more lively. Okay. Already at the extra resort, extend the formal invitation to the bonfire party. Open knock-knock contacts. Reach out to your friends one by one.
Hell, you should have told us about something this fun sooner. But Miss Yao. No buts, Eve.
Oh, Ezra Yao and... Who else? Miyabi is gonna come.
That sounds like there's going to be tons and tons of yummy food.
Yummy
According
food.
to the schedule, we are technically off duty.
Okay.
However, then, let's add attend the bonfire party to the schedule.
Okay.
You're the best!
No Harumasa though?
Dear customer, your service request has been assigned to Rep
2 lollies.
Please remain
2 lollies though.
I never expected the proxy to personally invite us to a bonfire party. Lord Phaethon,
Vivian.
invitation to the bonfire party.
The best cake.
I want to spend a blissful evening with you.
Okay.
Belle, what a coincidence. Yeah, you know how it is. Summers in Waifei Peninsula are just brutally hot. I second Senior Fufu's motion. A bonfire party? I think I
Wait,
heard
no
Ren and the
dudes.
others mention it.
Wait, they're not inviting the
As long
dudes.
as I can get back early, thank you for the kind invitation.
See, there's no Harumasa, there's no Lycoan.
To attend. What? A bonfire party where Astra will be attending too? Huh? Didn't you already have a close encounter with Astra at the Beach Music Festival Ari and I missed last time? Thank you for the invitation, manager. Astra was just complaining to me the other day that her schedule has been packed lately.
Finally done with your calls, Miss Social Butterfly. Then, as a fellow guest
Okay.
who's been invited to the bonfire
That's pretty cool.
party, I guess I should also show a little appreciation for your invitation.
No dudes, eh?
Go ahead, Remy. It's nothing important, really. Never mind.
Huh.
Saying too much right now somehow feels like stumbling into the finale of an ensemble piece. So let's leave it for next time.
Huh?
Leave it for next time then.
Didn't Secret just say she was going to check out the beach?
I'm not sure what exactly happened. I just noticed she was lost in thought when she left.
Remy wouldn't
Wait,
joke
what?
about something like that. I should hurry and check on Secret.
Why is Secret sad?
I thought it was a trivial matter. But the more I reflect on
Yeah,
it...
what happened to Sigrid though? Are you alright?
Are you alright?
There is no need to worry about me. However, there is one matter on which I would like your advice.
One matter that we need our advice.
I think you've adapted really well. I mean, you haven't caused any more big commotions. And you've been helping out with everything right alongside us. I'd say that's pretty great, wouldn't you?
So what is the problem about?
The bonfire party's definitely gonna be a huge success. I think you've already done an amazing job.
I feel the same. However, I shall not be as blindly confident as I was when I first made the bet. In any case, thank you for your answer.
What? That's what's bothering you?
Yes. I merely wonder, do all citizens of New Eridu possess such peculiar courage?
Spot the courage.
Even ordinary people dare speak their minds freely in the presence of Remiel and myself.
Wow.
Their arguments may be unreasonable, yet their courage to stand their ground is truly remarkable.
That doesn't sound quite right.
The more I listen to this, the less sense it makes. Setting aside the whole courage thing, how would ordinary people even know how strong you and Remy are? It's great that you learned something from this trip, Sigrid.
Is that so? It seems I still have much to learn if I'm to understand New Eridu thoroughly.
That's how it should be, right?
Your insight into human nature and the situation is truly remarkable. I understand now.
That's right.
Did I overestimate you a little, Sigrid? Seeing you all looking so serious, I thought you were discussing some grave matter.
If the topic is truly so uninteresting, why are you taking such an interest in it?
Because, just like this kind-hearted young lady, I was worried about you too, Sigrid, who fears nothing no matter the situation, suddenly looking troubled during a pleasant vacation.
Thank you for your concern. However, before you arrived, Wise had already corrected my misunderstanding.
That's good. Though I've always been curious, why are you so concerned?
So it's a little bit of much more of a Sigrid arc as well.
Wouldn't it be enough to simply relax and enjoy
So the event is more focused towards Sigrid.
Why concern yourself
The story is
so
more focused
much
towards
with what
Remiel.
people of New Eridu think?
In the future, Rose Califer and New Eridu will communicate more frequently. If my understanding of this place is shallow, I may cause unwarranted trouble for my colleagues.
Oh? Now that's rather unexpected. If this is really about work, then simply learning what helps both sides communicate should be enough, no? If you ask me, questioning your own principles because of a few ill-intentioned individuals is putting the cart before the horse.
This is unexpected. Like Belle, you have given me another perspective to consider.
Let's not. I'd rather my name and tonight's casual chatter never appear in the same report.
Ooh.
Is that so?
All right. If I keep talking...
Huh? Why would I think that? You're willing to have a heart-to-heart with Sigrid. Wise and I couldn't be happier.
Just a little joke. The opportunity simply presented itself. So, our lady of her word, even if you're out playing everybody's therapist, don't forget the promise you made me.
Wait, what promise?
Of course not. I've been working on it this
Oh,
whole
that's for me.
time.
Okay, I thought it's from Sigrid.
Exactly. Since I only came over for something simple, I had plenty of time to stick my nose into other conversations too. Besides, who knows? The promise between us might just bring Sigrid a rather capable helper.
That's important. Oh, I thought they were gonna do like a cutscene with everyone, right? Because we invite everyone. Okay. Have faith in Sigrid. Let's go.
We're back, Belle!
We are back. So who is back?
Yuzuha
Alice and Yuzuha.
Wait, why are you with Remy?
Remy.
We didn't really have a plan, but we came across so many beautiful places and had all sorts of fun
Remy
adventures.
is there.
I'll tell you all about them when we get the chance. Remy?
3 for 1 CDC with another banger. I finished story last night. It was so
She's
good.
the one who helped us find you guys and the shop.
A little bit too much plot twist in my opinion, right? Like they tried to kill off the what's the name, Fadia or something, right? The girl with the glasses, but then she's still alive. I do think that Serpico is probably going to play an important role, but there's a little bit of hanging here and there, right?
Remy,
Gotta see the full thing.
so much lately. What else?
I can't tell if Ramiel is good or bad, right? There's a chance that Ramiel could be evil because she's been communicating with the cube. The cube is a suspicious. You don't know who that cube is. It's just question marks.
You're not lumping me in with your friends, are you?
Lumping Lucy in with her friends.
Lucy still refuses to accept me.
Speaking of which, Yuzuha, Alice, why are you two back so early?
Alright.
I thought we wouldn't see you until the last moment before lighting the bonfire.
Okay.
Well, because in our latest travel plan, the resort itself is the next big stop on our itinerary. Yuzuha saw the beachcombing videos and souvenir photos Lucy shared.
Oh, then I suppose I should thank you both for appreciating my part-time work.
No need to thank me. The resort's doing great. And honestly, seeing you in the swimsuit I chose makes me even happier.
Okay.
Hey, don't just say weird
I'm glad
things
there's
like
hanging.
that.
I don't want Ramiel's story to end. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna end anytime soon. When the last, the entire version 3, right?
Lucy's outfit yet.
Ugh, it's just normal beachwear. What's there to look at? Anyway, where's Sigrid?
Yuzuha grabs Alice and makes a tactical retreat.
My apologies. I am late. I happened to overhear several guests discussing fishing in the hotel lobby.
You really are full of surprises.
Fishing.
Oh, Ramiel, what brings you here so early?
Seeing Sigrid already poised to transform into one of Ridu's finest saleswomen.
Let's hold off on that for now.
What?
Oh.
Why?
She's going to do beach combing.
Because our
Okay, let's go.
You're not fooling anyone. No matter how I look at it, you're obviously
You
worried
think she's
I'll
a grey
forget your names,
character?
don't you?
Is that really how little faith you have in me?
Something feels off, but the bonfire party prep is basically done. Even if Sigrid and I take a breather until tonight, everything should be fine.
Excellent. Then today, Ramiel shall take charge of the beachcombing and the souvenir shop.
Okay.
Make it sound like you're handing over command of an entire fortress.
Heaven forbid! A warrior's duty is not something to be entrusted lightly.
Makes a lot of sense.
Sigrid, relax. Lucy was just kidding.
Ah, I see.
Just a joke, bro.
So
honestly, sometimes I think you've grown a lot these past few days.
Just a joke.
Whatever. I could use a break too.
I won't. I'll be on my...
Okay, so Ramiel will be the one. Beach combing. How much is my revenue? The target is 430,000 in it. Can you finish this event already? Free to play. Free to play, by the way. Okay, what is this? 10,000 here. Okay, go up for another 10,000. So now we use her. We use the recommended. You can't finish this event yet. You can't get all the... Because you can get the outfit already, right? Lucy's outfit.
Treasures from the sea. Here I found the best spot.
It suddenly got a lot easier.
Whoa.
Let's take everything.
So what does the E do? Oh shit. I thought she's not gonna affected by that.
It almost feels like flying through the sky.
Okay, grab this, grab that.
You suddenly got a Lucy. Didn't disappoint me at all.
Okay, alright. You don't think there will be a Dude Void Hunter? I think Dude Void Hunter is just a matter of time. Because there's a lot of people that they love male characters. I know this sounds crazy, but trust me, they are. Last year's summer event was a bit more fun. I think the last year's one was a bit more like unique, I guess, right? Okay. 100 points for Remy. Alright. They don't swipe. They just save for the next dude. That's what they do. Okay, time to use Ramiel, alright? Alright, let's see Ramiel's business strategy. Black feather, white feather. Okay. Each have a different buff for black feather and white feather. Okay. When the skills release a random C materials.
Easy mode
alright.
activated.
Gain 2 stacks of white feather. Ah. Okay.
Let's make things a little easier, shall we? Ooh, a big spender. Time to roll out the red carpet.
14,000, okay. That's a big spender indeed. I love this souvenir. Why is Corinne buying? Where does Corinne even get that from? Is Hoyo? Of course there will be a Dude Void Hunter. Well, until we see it. Until we see it happening. There'll be something that we'll have to see later, right?
This order looks fun.
Last year's alley surfing was way more fun. Yeah, last year has more variety. Same feeling as spicy noodles.
Ooh, a big spend. Let's make things a little easier, shall we?
Take this. Feel like Lucy's skill is better. Only where the ocean meets the sunshine can you craft. Continue operating.
Easy mode activated.
Reset cooldown. That's so good, man.
Let's make things a little easier, shall we?
This order provides 200% boost.
Ooh, a big spender. Time to roll out the red.
That's a lot. Big spender. Do be liking it. You had no interest for the characters last year? Alice and Yuzuha, is it? Not in ZZZ is going to not have male characters.
Easy mode activated.
Well, if it's a male character, they better make it cool, right? That's all I gotta say. They gotta make it cool. Ah, rip.
Let's head back and celebrate.
GG. Call her Sigrid. Okay. Alright. Ramel, Sigrid. I'll handle the cleaning and tidy the shop. Okay. Don't be shy. Who is this kid? Lolo is the one doing. No worries, okay. Everyone has their strengths. Why is Lolo here? Who? Ramil, where are you? Somewhere with a pretty wide open view. Since you've got some time, why not take a guess? Somewhere up high where you can see the beach and most of the people. Okay. See you in a bit. Even prepare a bonus question as well. Time to go and find Ramil.
Speaking of somewhere high up, the closest one to the shop's gotta be the sailboat drink stand. Let's go check it out. I'm here, Remy.
Well. Looks like Miss Mindreader found me
Free.
even faster than I expected.
Free present.
Well, you mentioned somewhere high
Wait,
up in
we're
your
getting
message.
free present?
Sailboat drink stand is probably the highest spot near
Okay.
the shop, right?
Let's take the free present
I
then.
just had a feeling you'd like a place like this. And since you mentioned somewhere high up, the more I thought about it, the more this felt like where I'd find you.
Should I say you're exceptionally perceptive or...
Come take a look, Remy. Proxy made. Quality guaranteed.
Quality guaranteed.
Before I give my verdict on the gift, I should thank you first. To be honest, when I first made that request, I just thought it'd be amusing watching you run around for me. I never expected to receive something this delicate.
Special souvenir. Wow. Wow. If somebody give me this, I would just throw it away. What's this even for, right? But I guess girls like this kind of stuff.
There's
Okay.
no need to thank me. I don't make promises I can't keep.
All
When
right.
it comes to gift giving, there's no better outcome than knowing the recipient genuinely likes it.
You're selling yourself short. Now I'm curious. Did you choose these materials and craft it this way for any particular reason?
Honestly, I wasn't thinking that hard about it while making it. I just went with what looked best, so there wasn't really any
You
deeper
love
meaning
free
behind
stuff?
it.
Free stuff.
Now that I've given it to you, I think its meaning is yours to decide.
So you're just tossing the question right back at me, Belle. Well, since the gift is so thoughtful, I'll let you off this time.
Ooh.
As
Let
for
me
its
off.
meaning, isn't having someone take the trouble to prepare a gift for me meaningful enough on its own?
That's right.
Perhaps
That's
I
a
don't
smart
need
way
an
to look at
answer
it.
to that question after all. At least for now. New Eridu is proving to be a rather interesting place.
Yeah. I feel like now is the perfect time to say it. Welcome to New Eridu.
New Eridu or not, hearing that
Welcome,
from you
Ramil.
still feels a little funny to me. All right, Miss Redo representative. Perhaps it's time you found something interesting for yourself as well. Sometimes I want a little time to myself, too. See you at the bonfire party.
Ah, there you are, Belle. Come over here for a second.
Ah, crap. Wait, there's still more?
Secret? What's happening?
I feel like... Am I crazy or like they drag it out so... It's not even that they drag it. It's like when they invite everyone, I thought it's gonna end. And then there's more and more, and then now that everybody is giving me gifts. The structure of the story is so weird. Like, why would you go and invite Astra Yao, all the squads and stuff, just for you to like, I thought like that would be like the campfire, right? You're supposed to get like the happy ending or something.
What's got you in such a hurry, Sigrid?
So there's like a plot
Did something
twist.
happen?
I've encountered another rather perplexing situation. At the start of my break, I followed some local
You
recommendations
lose to Norma and Ramiel
found
was
what was said
guaranteed.
to be an excellent fishing spot.
Okay.
As a personal challenge, I set out to catch
So I'm
a
guessing it's
shark weighing
Longmore, right?
several tons. Well, I didn't think fishing would be particularly difficult.
Wait, there's fishing in this? I didn't know there's a fishing event. There's more than one minigame, is it?
So, you can actually actually catch a shark on your first offshore fishing trip just by brute forcing it? But in the end, that's not so bad, is it?
That's crazy if she can.
Keep at it, you'll catch plenty more big ones.
Catch big ones.
Thank you for the praise, but that is not what troubles me. Because I had not prepared a tank large enough in advance, I went back to the resort to get one. By the time I returned, the shark I had already caught was nowhere to be found.
The shark disappeared.
You mean while you were gone?
Now that's interesting. How can the shark disappear?
The shark you caught just vanished?
Exactly.
Somebody stole it.
I have been looking for any trace of where it might have gone.
I have a feeling she's not talking about a regular shark. Bamboo shark.
Considering this incident,
Shark
could
boo.
it be another shark boo?
Belle, what are you thinking?
I'm sure you're aware that there are a lot of different shark species out there, and the resort's full of shark-themed attractions.
I see.
A one-of-a-kind, brand-new experience.
Head to the aquarium with Sigrid. Let's go.
By the way, Sigrid,
Aquarium
where
is
did you go
here.
fishing just now?
At the lighthouse by the sea.
The lighthouse?
Yes, a little fishing trick I have learned. To catch a big fish, cast a long line. So I made an extra long line, which meant I had to cast it from somewhere high up. That is the idea, right?
We're here. Sigrid, wanna check it out? There are tons of shark species, but this one's the classic.
She doesn't even know what's a shark. Dumb. It's not the same one that I caught. The one Sigrid caught. The one I seem to be a bit smaller. Shark boo, is it? I'll check around the resort.
This design is all about the great white shark.
So could it be here?
It's Ellen! She's a shark thyron, so she totally counts as a shark.
Proxy, you've been staring at me for a
Ellen.
while.
And this is Fantasy Resort's signature shark cup.
Take a photo of Ellen. Since when do you become so interested in shark tyrants? Okay. 1. So we need to take 3. One more is here. What the heck, son? That one counts. So the last one is going to be hidden all the way here. Oh, it's the picture. You're back? Okay. Check out the sharks I found. Okay, the lady is a shark tyrant. Okay, so it's not any of this. That's why I'm here.
Fishing takes skill, you know? Today, you'll see what a champion angler can do.
Ooh.
Got a bite?
Belle, you truly are the champion of the fishing competition.
This is the Tower of Port Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship winner. Okay. Alright. I'm not actually this bad. It's a shark, boo. So the shark that she's referring to is this thing. Oh shit. Why is the shark boo dancing? Just as you were about to leave the pontoon bridge. Wait, he got another shark boo. Okay. I think it's malfunction. First time I saw him was fishing near the lighthouse. So shark boo is what she refers to. So are we doing the switching fishing minigame? I'm guessing not, right? Alright. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna take a break because I don't know, this entire thing like dragged on really long, man. I didn't know it's that long. It feels like it's never ending. I've been doing this for like 3 hours, it feels like. I'm actually really hungry. I want to go and eat. So yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. Cause we did an early stream today, right? Blah. I can't even speak anymore. Alright, I'll see you guys then. Take care guys, have a nice weekend. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Have a nice day. Bye bye.